मैं पंग मैनू लगदी कला तेनू विखे होवे साल दिल रहंदा है खफा शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर और मैं खोदा की खबर जो रख दे खबर तू मैं अमर आज कला मेरे पास और ना तो से तू दे मैं लिखूं इतिहास।
हाय 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 इंडिया का फ्लैग आन दो।
चलो मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो मैं तू रहते भी न काम
आन दो।
हाथ में पंग मैनू लगदी कला तेनू विखे होवे साल दिल रहंदा है खफा शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर और मैं खोदा की खबर जो रख दे खबर तू मैं अमर आज कला मेरे पास और ना तो से तू दे मैं लिखूं इतिहास।
अरे मेरा ये खराब हो गया माउस। व्हाट्सअप मेरे भाई, क्या हाल सबके। गुड इवनिंग, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। भाई बहुत दिन बाद ऐसा आफ्टरनून स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि आज हमारा रेस्ट डे है मेरे भाई। क्योंकि आज का पता है तुमको, मंडे, ट्यूसडे, वेडनेसडे, थर्सडे, 4 दिन ऐसा हैवी वेट मारा ना, तो मैं बोला कि मेरे को रेस्ट चाहिए भाई, वरना मैं बॉडी खत्म हो जाएगी अपनी, वरना क्योंकि रेस्ट लेना बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी। तो आज हम लोगों ने रेस्ट ले लिए है और कल फिर वर्कआउट है, फिर संडे। मतलब वीक में हम लोग 5 दिन ट्रेन कर रहे हैं और 2 दिन रेस्ट ले रहे हैं। तो फ्राइडे सही है भाई, जुम्मा की नमाज भी रहती है, वो भी मिल जाती है अपने को, माशाल्लाह, टेंशन नहीं है। क्या हाल है सबके, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। मेरा चश्मा कहाँ है, क्या आप लोगों ने देखा है? मिस दिस फेस, अरे आ गया। हाँ सालों पहले, अभी पुराना वो हो गया ना, चेहरा वैसा हो गया है। इतने दिन से तुम लोग ये चेहरा मिस कर रहे थे मेरा। क्या हाल मेरे भाई, क्या हाल। जुम्मा मुबारक मेरे भाई। लेट नहीं यार, जल्दी आ गया यार, मैं जल्दी आया यार, ऐसा मत बोलो यार। आई एम बैक यार, इतनी जल्दी आया, देखो मील लेके बैठा है तुम्हारा भाई यार। बाकी सैड न्यूज़ सुना आप लोगों ने, मैंने व्लॉग डाला है, क्या आपने वो देखा? जो मैंने व्लॉग डाला है, आई होप आप लोग ने देखा है और दुआ करना उसके लिए। बहुत सारे 100 के वॉचिंग भाई, एक ज़िंदगी में नहीं आ रही। ज़िंदगी में नहीं आ रही। 10 के 5 के आ जाए वही बड़ी बात है चैटो। और बताओ मेरे भाई, वॉच पार्टी, यस वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। पहले तो कल का देखते रहे, कल का माहौल क्या था, कल की थोड़ी लाइव स्ट्रीम में जाते, थोड़ा समझते टॉप्स कौन है 5, क्योंकि टॉप 5 ही ग्रैंड फाइनल डायरेक्ट उनको मिलने वाला है। बाकी जो नीचे की टीम है उनको कितना रहना है ज़्यादा बताना। INC में फाड़ देना। ICN है वो, INC क्यों बोल रहे हो तुम लोग? INC क्या INC? हाँ यस माय लव, आज आफ्टरनून स्ट्रीम। क्या किधर? हाँ आज तुम लोग को राउंड पे लेके जाऊंगा स्ट्रीम बंद करके ना। हाँ। ऐसी फैमिली टाइम। कार में जाना है, बैटमैन में जाना है इन लोगों को। चलो आ जाओ गाइस, चलते हैं डायरेक्ट अपन इसकी तरफ। क्या बोलते ये तुम लोग का चैट क्या आया हो गया? अरे रुको, दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को, 1 मिनट रुको, चैट देख लेता हूँ। हाँ 1 मिनट, एक रिफ्रेश कर लूँ। तुम्हारा चैट है ना ऊपर नीचे हो गया थोड़ा सा। और बताओ क्या लग रहा? एक और चिकन आ रहा, आज नहीं आ रहा? फर्स्ट 46, अरे भाई फर्स्ट टू 5th बोलो ना। फर्स्ट 46 ओजी क्या कर रहे हो? टॉप 5 बताओ, और हमारी ओजी कितने पे वो बताओ। अरे क्या बात है, ये किसने भेज दी संदूक? क्या बात है, लव यू मेरे भाई, लव यू मेरे भाई। आ जाओ, चलते हैं, देखते हैं क्या मसला चल रहा है। चलो आओ। किधर है EWC आ जाओ। हाय चालू होने वाला, 11 मिनट है पब्लिक। इनका पहले वाला भी देख लेते, कल क्या हुआ है मामला, अपन वो देखते हैं। कल मेरी एंट्री भी ज़्यादा वो देखा नहीं यार स्ट्रीम पे, थोड़ा रिएक्शन भी मांगता है ना। आ जाओ मेरे भाई, थोड़ा कैमरा छोटा रखेंगे अपन, ठीक है। कितना मिनट बाकी है? 10 मिनट और है। 10
And
मिनट
so
तक
the
इन लोगों
tournament
को
was
देखेंगे
able to
अपन।
continue
चलते
after
उधर।
turning the computers off
कौन
and
है
on
इन्हें
again.
Olive में
For the rest of the
biggest?
club's championship, we...
What's going on? Guys, why did she stop talking?
अरे टॉक करो मैडम, रुको। कल का वो देखते हैं गाइस, एंट्री जो है ना पब्लिक की, क्या एंट्री हुई है कल। अरे बाप रे, कब 6 है? अरे आज कितने मैचेस है? अच्छा, अरे बाप रे बाप, पूरा स्केड्यूल है रे लोगों का, पूरा स्केड्यूल है भाई। डे 2, डे 1 किधर है? ये रहा डे 1। एंट्री दिखाओ जी।
They didn't even stop bothering. And yet, beginning of a length.
एंट्री दिखाओ जी, क्या हुआ कल? हाय 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 हाय, पुना में अपनी ओजी लास्ट में अच्छा मारी भाई।
32 teams from all over the world. Starting with Furia.
टीम समझते आओ। हाय 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 हाय, पूरिया को नीचे रखते कैमरे को थोड़ा। देखो अपन आए मस्ती करने।
Esports.
रात में आओ, रात में आरपी भी हो ना, ये भी हो ना। हेड्स बंद कर दूं।
Team Flash.
हाय हाय हाय, टीम फ्लैश सीधा फ्लैश की तरह घुस जा रही, घाप घूप घिपा घूप।
Goat Team.
खतरनाक, ये खतरनाक टीम है गोट। जिसके आगे बो है वो खतरनाक है। अरे इसके प्लेयर एक आध चेंज हुए क्या रे?
Thunder Talk Gaming.
हाँ ये भी खतरनाक है, बट यार ये लास्ट टाइम खेली नहीं थी यार EWC में थंडर टॉक, लेकिन आ गई थी ये टॉक, कमबैक तो किया था इन लोगों ने। ओए होए रिजेक्ट, इनका ठीक है, मतलब एक टाइम पे अपने रीजन की अच्छी टीम थी ये। हाय हाय हाय, यूनबिन है क्या? नहीं
Nigma Galaxy.
और साल था जिनिंग। हाय हाय हाय, ये भी अच्छी है। हिंदी लगाए? अरे लगाया नहीं अभी।
Thrives Esports.
बहुत खराब, ये #1 पे है ना ये।
Orangutan.
हाय 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 हाय, हाँ मेरी जान, ऑलवेज ऊपर वाला।
Gaming Stars.
क्या बात है यार, कोई बीच की मांग वाला है क्या? नहीं, बहुत खतरनाक होते बीच की मांग वाले।
Aurora Gaming.
औरोरा, ओए डॉग इसमें गया?
Al Ula Club Esports.
अच्छा औरा की, अरे माँ कसम, इन लोग का क्या टीम चेंज हो गया क्या रे?
Team RQ.
अरे चेक।
And finally, Oof Esports.
चेंज हुआ टीम, एपीजी हट, इन लोग दूसरे टीम में गए।
This is the beginning of a lengthy journey to find the most talented team in the world.
Our players are at the base of the mountain.
क्या
Faced
बात
with
है भाई? A7
which is not some of our, but it's 4 thrives actually. You got I.
ओ भाई अच्छा, ऑरा चेंज हुआ है, माँ कसम। ये ऑरा तो नहीं मचाएंगे, लेकिन कल कैसा खेले लोगों को। लास्ट वाला देखते, पॉइंट टेबल अपना लास्ट वाला पॉइंट टेबल देखते, रुको। हाँ थोड़ा और आगे देखते हैं अपन इसको, यहाँ तक देखते हैं। तो 40 #1 गोट सेकंड, निग्मा गैलेक्सी थर्ड, KRX फोर्थ, और अच्छा ये है और वाली 5th पे है, 6 पे FL। लेकिन कल तो ओजी ने चिकन बनाया, चिकन देखते लास्ट वाला यार क्या हुआ था कल। आ जाओ।
Everything that's put up by DRX. They look to the next team in TTG. They're gone as well. 4 thrives. Keep on building. 10 elims in the back pocket. Oh, for the drop down, trying to withstand the might of Ruthless. He's going to deal with him ruthlessly. Cuts through him.
अच्छा इन लोग का टीम APG वाले, मतलब टीम ही इनका APG हटके ये ऑरा में आए ले लोग। ऑरा टीम है इनका अभी, डॉग रिफ्यूज योल टॉप। अच्छा पूरा पूरा लाइनअप ही एपीजी खत्म होके ये लोग ऑरा में आए हैं। ओके
Another one.
That's how you do it there from the top rope. Coming on down, getting that elimination. These guys ain't messing around. Now you got Wolf Esports hiding in the corner, just waiting, hoping that one of these players will run right in front of them. The trap is set. When will it be sprung? But oh,
hey,
24
Doc
gets
down.
the knock on to Doc. That is critical.
Right now, 4 Thrives have been the dominant force in this lobby.
Aurora,
They are
Aurora
running through Miramar.
Aurora.
Elimination after
मेरे को
elimination.
पक्का पता है तुम लोग
Everyone is
Aurora
feeling
को भी
the
support
reverbs
कर रहे
that
हो
are
तुम
coming off
लोग।
the pot shots right now from the Thrives roster.
मेरे को पक्का पता है।
And they got their eyes
ये रहा
lighting up,
Aurora।
looking for more peaks from Geek.
अपन इनको Aura बोलेंगे, Aurora नहीं, Aura।
AGAL with a connection up. T24 hits the deck.
अगल बगल भी
DK
है।
might try and advance from it, Jukes.
Let's see if they can. AGAL. No, only one elimination here so far. They still have their whole squad up, but now they're starting to push. This is stage 9, folks. This zone is about to go into nothing. And we got a whole bunch of teams still remaining. Who's going to win this one? It's all about who can hit those shots. Who's got
अपने OG ने चिकन निकाला था ना?
We're about to find out.
In the ground floor, GK set up for the aggression. Top side, T24 low. Looking for the pick-up play to save things here. IQ with a nade in his hand, but Maple's got one of his own. Good chuck on it, could be primed! That's a big connection from Maple!
क्या बात है रे, पत्थर फेंक के मारा मार के गिर धाप करके ले एक ओपी मार रहा।
4 Thrives is in trouble. It's all up to Haste by himself. Gonna have to make a play. He gets one. Can he do the drop down? Can he hit the shots? EK
पैसा खेलते रे लोग।
is still alive, and that is it for Thrives. Go down. Now it's up to Aurora to make something happen. It's Joel all by his lonesome, but Orangutan are looking too strong at this point.
Orangutan
they got the firepower right now, Jukes. Response back over's good. Say goodbye to GK as they go down as well. Ragnarok's timed as well as truly pass.
Hi.
To Aurora. An easy picking in the final moments. OG, bring it on home. The last chicken dinner in a day, Barry.
अच्छा एनएक्जी के साथ फाइट थी रुको।
Starting to get on fire.
फाइट देखते।
Here they go. Thunder Talk. Guys, they'll take that all day long.
ये फाइट हुई थी ना इनकी, यहाँ पर हुई थी।
Falak down and out.
अभी उनका
The three fingers and one hand remaining.
हमारा मैं जिम में देख रहा था ये वाला मैच।
ऐसा
खुशी हुई थी ना मेरे को।
Read on the situation, but can't force the issue.
लेकिन यार मेरे को लगा आज भी वही स्ट्रेटेजी लगाएंगे क्या इन लोग?
They heal themselves up. Meanwhile,
स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा अल्लू सिक्योर करेंगे, फिर लास्ट में चिकन मार देंगे। टॉप फाइट लियो। दो चिकन आना पब्लिक।
Inshallah. The nades are starting to ring out. Satan's going to try to get this connection here onto OG. Ooh, Satan gets shot in the back. Going to have to go down with his teammate. Coops gets eliminated and thirsted. It's going to be all about the utility here. Oh my gosh, a little bit of a rainbow shot from Satan. That nade was good,
क्या बात है
but Raho
आतंकी।
getting knocked
यहाँ से
at
नेट
this
डाले
time
थे
is
चिचा
the
ने।
worst case scenario for NGX.
It's a quick flash from OG. Lord looking to prime the nade.
आड़ू हाय आतंकी।
Lord does it get this?
ये हुई ना यू हाय क्लीन भाई।
Take the
Clean.
straight to Nigma.
Clean wipe.
And remove them.
Clean
from the
wipe.
battleground.
Orangutan.
Love is everywhere.
Here. Now they're starting to make some noise. Meanwhile, you got Aurora
बस सेक्सी
holding on
इन
to
लोग ने
these
निकाला था यार
silos.
मैच, दिल खुश हो गया था भाई।
Wolf Esports still in the mix with 2 players up. And Doc, what's he going to do about that? Orangutan's starting to get on fire. Here they go. Thunder Talk, get a knock on the KO.
That we saw in PMWC.
चलो आओ अभी टॉप देखते। 40 है 59 पॉइंट से, गोट है 52, निग्मा गैलेक्सी 48, ओरोरा गेमिंग 47, DRX 47। अच्छा इन लोगों का वो चेंज हुआ है क्या बात है, वो इनका जो ब्रांड स्पॉन्सर है कीबूम, कुछ लगता नया है ये। ओरेंगुटन 45, नॉट बैड रे। 45 और 59 में ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं है भाई, बट वही है कि ऑफकोर्स आज ये भी खेलेंगे तो वो भी तो खेलेंगे। दिक्कत ये है तो सबको अच्छा ही खेलना होगा, और ये इस टेबल के बाहर नहीं जाना चाहिए आज। अगर इस टेबल के बाहर जाना पड़ेगा, अगर गए तो फिर दिक्कत हो सकता है यारो। 14 का ही डिफरेंस है, हो जाएगा रे ओजी। इस बार स्ट्रॉन्ग लग रही है यारो। नेपाल गए थे ट्रेनिंग करने उन लोग, प्रैक्टिस करने, टेंशन नहीं है। वहाँ की जड़ी बूटी खा के की उन लोग। मैं भी नेपाल गया था तो मेरा नसें खुली थी, तब जाके मैं एकदम अभी गेमिंग अच्छा कर रहा हूँ। नसें खुलती है वहाँ पर। W यार चलो ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं है, 15 पॉइंट का फर्क है, हो जाएगा मेरे भाई। ये देखो यहाँ से भी देखो ना, यहाँ से कितना 3-4 टॉप 3 भी रहे ना, आज भी टॉप 3 रहे ना, चलेगा मेरे भाई, दौड़ेगा मेरे भाई। W's आओ चालू नहीं रहा, 35 सेकंड में चालू हो रहा पब्लिक। लेट्स हिट दैट लाइक बटन, लेट्स हिट दैट लाइक बटन। गॉडल के मैच आएंगे कल से ना चैट। आई थिंक कल से है, कल है, कभी है गॉडल के मैच। और चैट में आपको बता दूं लाइक अपन तो डे 1 से ही वॉच पार्टी करने का प्लान था, ऐसा कर सकते थे, ऐसा था कल से, बट कल इसलिए नहीं हुआ क्योंकि कल हम कहीं जा रहे थे, ठीक है, और आज भी जाने का हो रहा था वहाँ पर, बट नहीं हो पाया, और आज रेस्ट डे था तो मेरा क्या बात है, तो मैं बोला कि चलो यहीं पर ही आ जाते हैं। क्यूएम सिक्योर, साउथ कोरिया की सिक्योरिटी कंपनी, क्या बात कर रहा है।
These teams are looking pretty hungry.
Today, every
Imran,
elimination matters.
thank you.
Point matters.
And apparently, so does protecting your
अरे
chicken.
भाई क्या
Get her! Group
अरे
A,
कहाँ
Day 2,
भाग रहे?
let's go. Come back here.
अरे पेरिस में ऐसा मक्को भागो, क्या हो गया इन लोगों को, ऐसा काहे को भाग रहे? हाँ, हाथ में क्या था उनके, मुर्गा लेके भाग गए। अभी पेरिस गाइज मैं 13 तारीख को जा रहा हूँ और मैंने अपना टिकट जो है थोड़ा एक्सटेंड कर दिया है, तो हम लोग पेरिस में 13 टू पहले 17 जा रहे थे, 13 से 17 5 दिन के लिए, बट अब हम लोग का आइटनरी चेंज 13 से 23-24 तक हम लोग पेरिस में हैं। 13 से 18 तक मैं पेरिस में रहूँगा, उसके बाद मैं एक अंडर वाटर को ट्रेन का मेरे को वीडियो शूट करना है, वो लेके तुम्हारा भाई एक दूसरे कंट्री पहुंच जाएगा और वहाँ पर जाके एक छोटा सा मीटअप करेगा, फिर जाके एक और कहीं पर सिटी चला जाएगा, वहाँ का ट्रैवल ब्लॉगर बन जाएगा तुम्हारा भाई। ये साल सिर्फ ट्रैवलिंग्स, वो भी इंटरनेशनल ब्लॉगर टाइप्स, इंटरनेशनल ट्रैवलर ब्लॉगर, समझ रहे, वैसा होने वाला इंशाल्लाह। दुआ करो मेरे भाई। चलो आ जाओ हिंदी में करो। अरे डार्लिंग उन लोग का थोड़ा डिले था कल, समझ रहे, और पब्लिक को क्या ऑन द स्पॉट चाहिए, फिर वो लोग स्पैम करते हैं डिले डिले डिले, वैसा सीन है। आयरल करेंगे ना वन टाइम, पेरिस में पहला आयरल हो रहा। क्या बात है, ये बिना बात, ये लॉकेट अच्छा पहना है रे, ये लॉकेट लेने का मेरे को।
It really did. I really enjoyed watching all the carnage that came in, especially on that Rondo. We started off day 1 with a bang. It was really fun to see. And Max, yeah, we got lots to talk about on this show. We do.
Yeah, I mean, Group A was absolute madness over there. But you know what? For the Group of Death, I was expecting some teams to dominate even more.
Like
but everyone put up such big numbers, and it's still so close to see who's going to be making in the top 5. So if you're in the top 5 today, it's not sure you're still going to be here after today's.
Yes, Chad. Yeah, कौन है?
Absolutely right, because we will be sending teams home today from Group A.
ये कौन है? One Piece का
crushed the top 5.
डियर है क्या है? भेड़िया लग रहा मेरे को।
To the grand finals, and for everybody currently watching at home,
ये सब काउंट लगाना चाहिए ना आज।
Go to the EWC Play app. Let us know what you think is going to be going home, who you think is going to be actually moving on directly to the finals. Use that
सब काउंट लगाना चाहिए, क्या पता थोड़े बहुत बढ़ जाए आज। आ जाओ पब्लिक, सब काउंट लगाना चाहिए पब्लिक।
Some of your guys' clips with the gun sounds that you guys
लगा रहा हूँ,
We're still trying to see if we can actually show it here. So maybe we'll either show it later today, and let me know what other sounds you guys want to see Maxman and Metura make as we head on to pretty much just day 1. One thing that we actually did notice from day 1 from talking to the players as well, Max, is that it wasn't as aggressive as we thought it was going to be. There wasn't one team that was just fully dominating the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, very clearly the eliminations of course are very important, but the
oh
rotation
bhai,
from
let's
the
go
teams
bhai
just
yaar,
took out they had out of nowhere
2.2
was
kar
just
sakte
very
अपन।
impressive. So for the Group of Death, I got to say it's a pretty smart
Group
group.
of
It's a
Death
10,000 IQ
भाई
group
कल
right
का
now.
भी खतरनाक
And
ग्रुप है,
the
मैंने देखा इन
rotation we've
लोगों
seen
का।
from especially Nigma Galaxy, we'll talk a little bit about that later on here in Ipsra, but I'm loving the macro aspect of this lobby. Hopefully they can maintain it in these 6 matches.
I'm hoping it's going to be maintained, and I'm also hoping that there's going to be a team that will come out on top and start just
2 million,
up a bunch of points.
2.162. We are strong, bro.
EWC 26. We got the SDC rewind for you.
अभी हुआ था 2 मिलियन 2 लाख हो गए लव यू
Day 2, we got to back it up for the STC rewind.
क्या बात है
Rewind.
love you too
Yeah, talk about all the craziness that happened at day 1. Of course, I'm Hot Jukes. I'm here with Blank. Dude, yesterday was wild.
It was, yeah. I mean, we had a great win starting out.
कल का मिस हुआ लेकिन मैच तो तुम्हारे भाई ने देखे थे
which was very, very good.
नेम्स डाई फॉरएवर मेरे भाई फॉरएवर
Because they were very, very good yesterday.
और बताओ मेरे भाई
A rough early start.
Yeah, and especially considering how important Rondo is, right? We're going.
अरे हिंदी में थोड़ा डिले डाली
Came to day 1.
देखो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ कमेंट्री बीच मैच में नहीं करेंगे जब साइलेंट होगा ना तब करेंगे वरना क्या है ढोल वोल बजा रहे हैं इन लोग अरे अच्छा कल हुआ था ये सब मैं भी नाचू क्या एक दिन बोलता हूँ ठग भाई को मेरा एक शो रखो वहां पर समझ रहे खली बली हो गया है दिल वो वाला करेंगे अपन ये फाइट इन लोग ने अच्छा निकाले थे यहाँ पर जो ये फलक उड़ के आया वहां से मारा ओजी आज ओजी का रोंडो थोड़ा सा वो लग रहा है मेरे को अपनी क्या बात है ज्वेल्स भेजो पब्लिक ज्वेल्स भेजो पब्लिक
which is great to see. Market improvement from last year as well, which is insane. And for OG to re-qualify now, show that they've improved a lot. I mean, Aru was hitting some mental shots yesterday, finishing off for chicken dinner.
Red Bull का अरे वही अपन सितंबर में वो खेल रहे थे ना हाइरॉक्स वो नहीं हो पाया अपना बताया तो अपन हाइरॉक्स के लिए जा रहे थे लेकिन जब मेरे को कॉल आया उन्होंने बोला हाइरॉक्स के बदले शाकाला का बूम बूम करोगे क्या पहला करेंगे ना भाई लेकिन बुरा लग रहा है हाइरॉक्स के लिए पूरा दिल थाम के प्रैक्टिस थी अरे डर गई ना काय को डरा रहे उसको
Welcome. I might need your teleportation machine. Lace here, Hot Jukes, Xander. Guys, today we'll be crushing some keys. Obviously, we've got our bottom 3. That is a bubble that we need to be incredibly careful of and watching ever so slightly through
नेक्स्ट ऐसे वीडियो में कब soon ऐसी एनर्जी होना देखो अरे जुम्मा मुबारक फुल एनर्जी की बात कर रहे तुम एनर्जी इस आदमी से शुरू हुई है
What do you feel like these teams may need to do to push their way up into that middle?
They need to do a whole lot. That's for sure. That's right. We have substituted ourselves with ourselves here.
ऐसी थोड़ी अपनी होती ना अपन भी इधर खड़े रहते हैं What's up ladies and gentlemen welcome to Paris EWC World Cup 2026 we have OG Aru what's up my man you did to chicken dinner how's the feeling भाई मजा आता भाई और क्या लग रहा है बढ़िया मेरी जान के चुचू
they're going to be set up for those bottom 3 though.
जरा ये भेजो ना सक वो ना jewels
average they will actually be able to skyrocket up overtake the teams and get into that position but I'm looking at S4's rejects there Xander they are right on the tippy bottom with only 16 points
I mean even though drop spots feel a little bit weak right now sadly and I've been worried about them I have been worried about them I think even when we were watching it didn't feel super confident yesterday
देखो भाई कोई भी dominate करे
there wasn't really even much to comment on
कोई
during the
दिक्कत नहीं
game
बस होजी अपनी बस
I'd like
top 5 हो जाए बस खत्म है
Again,
भाई
we have seen that you can have a really bad match and still bounce back in the terms of Enigma Galaxy. Also, I lost my glasses.
ओए आज
substitution Ojutsu. They got left behind, so when the arena.
आज ऐसी में बैठा था माउंट एवरेस्ट की वीडियो पे हम लोग एडिट चालू कर दिया उसका माशाल्लाह
Going into today, if they want to do well.
क्लिप मैंने देखा जो मैंने ही नहीं देखा था कि मेरे ऊपर से वो ड्रोन से शॉट हुई है मैं डर गया वो क्लिप देख के उसको कहते हैं कुम्मू आइसफॉल समझ रहे हो जो बहुत सदियों से वो बर्फ के टुकड़े वहां रहते ही रहते वो डेड जोन होता है उसने डेड जोन रिकॉर्ड किया मेरे ऊपर से अंदर से डेड हो गया देख के यू आर नॉट रेडी गाइस यू आर नॉट रेडी
I am hungry yes
मैं भी हंग्री हूं मेरे को मील चाहिए ये कौन है भाई ब्रो जुम्मा मुबारक
Okay, I reckon I might buy some of that because that
जो अगर PMWC कब जा रहे हो? अभी मेरा प्रैक्टिस चल रहा है टीम के साथ, थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा. अभी इनमें से जो जीतेगा उसको ही लेके खेल रहा हूँ.
under this or anything like that, but that's fine. Aurora, sell me in 30 seconds. Go.
Well, Aurora, they don't always show up when you need them to, but during a group stage, it can be great. During the finals, maybe not so much. But who doesn't like?
I love you, Joker. I love you too, Sheru. Love you too, Sheru.
But maybe the time when you want to see them get a first place in group stage. And then we could maybe hope for something good in the finals.
I mean, showing up is a part of the job, right? So I guess, is that what you're saying?
ये ऑब्सबॉट हर जगह होता है कैमरा, हर एक लैंड पे इन लोग का मतलब इंटरनेशनल में ऑब्सबॉट ही यूज करते हैं. एक अपन कैमरा यूज, अपन ही ऐसे मेरे को लग रहा है ना भाई, अपन ही है इतने बड़े बड़े कैमरे यूज कर रहे हैं, वो छोटे कैमरे यूज करते हैं उन लोग.
Time to kick off the day with another club championship update, and we have a lot of storylines to get into today. So first, we're going to kick things off with
Joker missing
to tell us a little bit
in BGMI everything. All good, bhai, all good, all good. बस busy है दोनों अपने अपने लाइफ में guys, और कुछ नहीं है ऐसा. और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सब अच्छा ही कर रहे हैं दोनों अपनी लाइफ में. टाइमिंग मैच नहीं हो रहा है. मेरा ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन चल रहा है ना गाइस, मेरा कुछ जर्नी चल रही है, तो उस वजह से मैं आफ्टरनून में, ये तो आज रेस्ट डे तो मैं आ गया. कल का पता नहीं, कल रेस्ट डे नहीं है, कल आऊं नहीं आऊं पता नहीं. चीचा मेरा हेयर 2 years से टूट रहे हैं, बॉडी हेयर भी सारे ब्लड टेस्ट करवाया, B12 लो था, उसका भी ट्रीट कराया, फिर भी पतले हैं और टूट रहे हैं. भाई तू डॉक्टर के पास जा, तू डॉक्टर के पास जा पहले, आज के आज ही जाना, आज ही जा भाई. पटेल भाई थैंक फॉर 449 रुपीज, लव यू मेरे भाई. लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक करो, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक करो.
where they're able to really kind of solidify a good spot for themselves, get some extra points on the board. They are
muscle blaze biome वैसे diamondized, which is better. देखो muscle blaze it has digestive enzyme, तो जिसको गट का प्रॉब्लम है और आप लोग ज्यादा खर्चा नहीं करना चाहते हो, muscle blaze पैसा बहुत है तो आप वो ले सकते हो. diamondized 18,000 रुपए का है भाई, वही सेम चीज तुमको muscle blaze दे रहा है कितने में, 6-7 हजार रुपए में, और क्या चाहिए. बाकी आपकी मर्जी यार, देखो आपका है वो, तुम्हारा भाई बाइस नहीं है, सीधा सीधा खुल के तुमको बता रहा है. यार अभी एक मील खाई मैंने, तो मेरे को याद दिलाना, मील ऑर्डर कर ही देता हूँ. 5 बजे मील ऑर्डर करना है, स्पैम कर देना प्लीज. हाँ मेरा बड़ा मील आने वाला है अभी.
Thank you so much for that club championship glitter and Chris. And also, I'm gonna go to Hot Jukes and Blank.
कितने देर में चालू कर दे रहे लोग? 4 बज गया रे.
Transportation clone.
3:40 का टाइम था, मैं आया 3:45 को आया मैं, फिर भी 5 मिनट लेट.
Go back to the overall with this. We're gonna see 4 thrives.
Love from Horizon. मेरे को जर्सी मेरे भाई Horizon की पता है.
The other teams also being consistent. As you can tell in second place.
बस ये जो दिख रहा ना तुमको, ये देखो ये वाला, ये
ऐसा करके ना आज इधर आ जाए बस. I mean, we had a lot of conversations about this, Max, right? Because Enigma Galaxy, this is a big name. We've seen them do big things.
ये 40 वाले भी रिसेंटली एक अच्छा टूर्नामेंट जीते थे. लोग हैं खतरनाक खेल रहे हैं लोग.
After a kind of a rough run the last few months.
Yeah, and usually when I'm told, what do you think about Enigma Galaxy? I'm like, I'm not a fan of how they rotate around the map. I'm such like, really, this event day one, they shut me up. Okay, I used to be one of the biggest like critiques of.
कल लगा ना हो रहा की जर्सी.
But these 2-2 splits we've seen throughout the entire tournament. How big? Well, entire tournament.
ऐसा पहनना पड़ेगा. आइशो स्पीड कहता पहनता है एक साइड होरा और एक साइड गॉडलाइक का. वो दोनों के लेंगे ना कल, वैसा पहनना पड़ेगा.
Definitely possible for them to maintain until the end of today.
And that's one thing that we're going to be keeping a close eye on. As I said earlier, top 5
will be moving on directly to the
finals. And if we were to compare, we're here on the second page now, we were to compare 5
इस बार ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है टीम इंडिया जीतना चाहिए यार. क्या बोलते हैं भाई? गाइस लाइक कर दो, 3000 लाइक कर दो, 3000 लाइक कर दो.
It's going to be so tight towards the end of the day, and also towards the bottom of the 3. We heard it too. X-Force needs to do something, and I got a chance to talk to the players, and they were saying that they're currently just having bad communications. Not the time to have that right now, X-Force.
No, it's really not. I have such high hopes
मुश्किल है
still for
ऐसा मत
X-Force
बोल
Tier
रहे
7. I do think
पहले ही तुम लोग
if they can
ऐसा
bounce
बोलोगे तो
back
कैसा
today,
चलेगा
we
यार
could see a massive
Hope.
difference and maybe even getting out of the out of the bottom 3 rather.
What's something that you would like to see X-Force do?
More proactivity, not aggression, proactivity. I
हो
want
गए
to see
तीन,
them
4,000
do
कर दो।
more and think and plan ahead a little bit more than they are doing.
5,000 कर दो क्या जा रहा
I
है
would like to see that too out of them. But now it's time we move on
ये
to
guys
the
MVP
Sony
कौन चल रहा है बताओ ना
story of the day,
मैं कल
because it
मैच
was
इतने नहीं
those
देखा
two
रे
teams
एंड तक
that were trying to dominate, but who will
ये क्या है
dominate today?
story
Is it
of
gonna
the
be
day?
Four Thrives? Is it
Who
gonna
will
be
dominate?
Goat? Because Four Thrives yesterday they finished in the first place, and this squad did it, Max, without actually this squad did it without getting a win.
No win at all.
Head
And this
to
is
head.
kind of classic for Four Thrives, and something I really like
भाई
seeing
उनके
from a
damage
control
देखो बे
team. This is the kind of thing
one
that
side damage है one side kill है
control team. But you know, looking at the
placement का मैं
Four
इनका
Thrives versus Go.
ये aggressive मतलब इसको देख के पता चलता है कि 40 कितनी aggressive है
here, but I want to also mention here that these rotations
फलक के बस भी तो अलग ही है ना भाई
really interesting when you think about these two teams side by side, right? Both of them do wraparound rotations. They will take a different entry point to where they are in the circle or outside of the circle to make sure they get that good entry point. They also avoid teams in that early to mid phase. However, the difference comes with their splits,
अपना ना
right?
पता है इंडिया की टीम का एक वो दिक्कत है कि वो लोग ग्लोबली इतना स्क्रीम्स वगैरह ये सब नहीं खेलते ना तो उनको रोटेशन का भी वो नहीं है यार थोड़ा टाइम लगे अब ओजी का सेकंड टाइम है भाई ऐसे बड़े टूर्नामेंट में सेकंड टाइम है तो खेलना चाहिए उन लोग अच्छा खेलना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत अभी उनको अंदाजा मतलब आइडिया आ गया होगा कैसे इनके रोटेशन होते हैं कहाँ से क्या होता है
No placement points, very low eliminations, they're very top.
अरे रे गाड़ी के टायर ही फोड़ दिए उसके पलट दिए
bad performances, but Go Team's a team that I want to see how
like करो Chavlik.
Not they win because you clearly know right that they can get chicken dinners. They got 2 actually on day 1, but your bad games get 3, 4, 5 points. That will definitely keep you consistently.
Joker, how's your body feeling after the cupping now? Very हल्का, very light.
Points have come from those wins that they were able to get
cupping
yesterday.
कराया करो मेरे भाई हर 3 महीने में कराया करो very important very important
you're going to talk about 2 players from Four Thrives as we're going to be taking a look at the top 5
वरना मैं नहीं कराऊंगा ना
day 1 and in first place is none other than Husaifa who's currently leading the MVP race
अरे
for
बाप
Group
रे
A.
भाई
This man was able to put up
हुज़ैफा है 14 एलिमिनेशन के साथ फलक है 15 एलिमिनेशन के साथ
who he's followed by Max none other than Falak
ले भाई दोनों मतलब सेम टीम के MVP top 5 भाई top 5 player
PMWC and you know what Noki I do miss Noki at times but then you see Huzaifa put up numbers like that you're like Noki's really
Aru
good
6 Aru 6 है
but no really good setup here overall and also if you go a little bit lower on the rankings it's good to see a Chinese player up there right you got Flower Haste
करा सकते भाई सुनो कपिंग हर किसी के लिए है भाई 100 बीमारियां दूर करती है कपिंग 100 बीमारियां कितनी
putting up big numbers but not just Flower Haste also Maple
तुम्हारा ब्लड फ्लो अच्छा रहेगा तुम्हारी हेल्थ अच्छी रहेगी इम्यूनिटी सिस्टम अच्छा रहेगा जो चक्कर आती है ना झुकते वो सब चला जाएगा
He's going to be able to put up those numbers. One player that we actually got a chance to see there as well as we're seeing right now on the screen was Coops. Coops ended up showing up here for them, Natira.
Yes, he did. It was so nice to see that comeback from Coops that we've been waiting for forever, it feels like. And, he's just really great addition to the team. We've been talking about him in the Galaxy a little bit, but it feels like the team is just finally melded with him back on the squad here. So very, very fun to see
Aru
that.
most finished. Let's go, Aru.
Yeah, for them, it has to be that synergy that we were able to spot
कितने finish हुए हैं Aru भाई के?
One fight that just stands out for me, and we even got a chance to talk about it with Coops.
Like कर देना guys. हो सके तो आज अपन like goal रखते हैं.
One was pushing as well. That's what you want to see out of that.
15,000 like goal का टारगेट कर सकता हूँ उम्मीद कर सकता हूँ 15,000 मतलब 4 घंटा 5 घंटा स्ट्रीम करी 15,000 like का गोल कर सकते हैं हम लोग.
Teams are just making everything. You put all your eggs in separate baskets. I love that play from that squad. And I just
दिखाया था डर्मेटोलॉजिस्ट को मिनॉक्साइड दिल दिया उसने.
It is so nice to see.
अरे वो सब मत लो रे मिनॉक्साइड वो तो दाढ़ी वाड़ी आने के लिए बाल आने के लिए लगाते भाई अच्छे डॉक्टर के पास जाओ. ये अपनी खेली थी ना भाई हाय हाय नेड अच्छे मारे थे लोगों ने.
I want you guys to check out this clip because right now what we wanted to see from Orangutan is confidence, willingness to be aggressive. Here they get the knock right onto a play of Nigma Galaxy and really they're surrounded. There's Ulf, there's Aurora in the distance. They don't
Joker भाई आप कब जा रहे हो 13 तारीख को मैं रहूंगा
up against the wall.
14, 15 को 16 को मैच से मैं रहूंगा, मैं पूरा वहाँ लैन से देखेंगे अपन, देखते आईएलएल अगर ट्राई करूँ कि लैन पे बैठ के आईएलएल सिर्फ मेरा जैसे आइशो स्पीड कैसा करता है वैसे टाइप का कुछ रिएक्शन ये कर सकते हैं. I can do that. I can do that. It will be fun.
We've ever seen from an Indian team globally in years, it feels like. I want to see more of this, please, Orangutan. This was fantastic.
It was so nice. I mean, yes.
Condolence to Goldie by family जोकर भाई. अच्छा मतलब ये पता चल गया है ना गाइस. सो या इट्स सैड न्यूज़. गोल्डी दादा के जो डैडी है ही इज़ नो मोर. रेस्ट इन पीस फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल. सो बहुत ही हार्ड डेज जा रहे हैं अपने दादा के साथ. इसलिए मतलब यार मुझे अच्छा ही लगा जब ये सब चीज़ें पता चला. दादा से मैं ही कांटेक्ट में था, हम लोग बात कर रहे थे. उनके डैड को मतलब आई गेस वो आएंगे तो ज़्यादा अच्छे से बता सकते हैं इसके बारे में. सो यार वो इंसान ने बहुत लोगों को हंसाया है, बहुत लोगों का अच्छा किया है भाई. आज वो इंसान बहुत दुखी में है भाई. इट्स नॉट गुड. फीलिंग वेरी सैड फॉर हिम एंड हिज फैमिली बट ही इज़ स्ट्रॉन्ग एट द सेम टाइम. तो दादा से बात हुई है कि टेंशन मत लो भाई, कुछ भी हो हम हैं आपके साथ, कभी भी कॉल करना. तो रेस्ट इन पीस भाई. गोल्डी भाई फादर जहाँ भी हैं अच्छे से रहे, उनको हेवन में जगह मिले और उनकी आत्मा को शांति मिले. ओम शांति. यप. आ जाओ.
Yesterday and the games in general.
I think we didn't have, like, we started well. We got 9 kills in the first game.
True.
But in the other 5 games, we couldn't actually develop our game like we were supposed to.
भाई कंटिन्यू दो जिम
I kind of felt that
कर रहा हूँ, वेट लॉस नहीं हो रहा, 4 kg बढ़ गया. अरे बाप रे बाप, गलत खा रहा है, गलत टाइम पे सो रहा है, मील सही नहीं ले रहा है.
Bring them all together. And also the
मैच अभी चालू होगा. देखो गाइज सिंपल आपको एक फंडा बता देता हूँ. आई डोंट नो आप जिम लवर हो या ज़िंदगी में कभी जिम करोगे या तुमको अभी कभी जिम में इंटरेस्ट आएगा. एक चीज़ याद रखना, अगर वेट गेनिंग करना है तो कैलोरी सरप्लस होता है, वो करना पड़ता है तुमको. कैलोरीज ही होती है. देखो ये है तुम्हारी कैलोरीज. अगर गेनिंग करना है तो कैलोरी सरप्लस में जाना पड़ता है. जैसे अगर तुम 2-2.5 हज़ार कैलोरीज खा रहे हो तो तुमको 3, 3.5, 4 हज़ार कैलोरीज पे जाना पड़ता है. ये होता है कैलोरी सरप्लस. अगर आपको कट डाउन करना है, अपना फैट लॉस करना है, चेहरा एकदम मस्त स्लिम ट्रिम एब्स निकालने हैं बाहर, तो आपको कैलोरी डेफिशिएट पे जाना पड़ता है. दैट मीन्स अपने जो डेली कैलोरीज खा रहे हो उससे कम. जैसे कि 2000 पे हो तो धीरे धीरे कम करना पड़ता है. 1800, 1500, 1000, मैक्स 1000 तक चले जाने का. और 1-2 महीने में तुम्हारा पूरा कट डाउन हो जाएगा. और एब्स हर एक इंसान के इधर होता है, स्टमक में. हर किसी को, हर एक मोटे पतले सबके पास एब्स होता है. बस उस पर फैट चढ़ा होता है, वाटर होल्ड हुआ रहता है, इसलिए दिखते नहीं है. ठीक है. मैं अपने ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन में ज़्यादा एब्स भी नहीं मारा था भाई. मुश्किल से हफ्ते मतलब 90 दिन में 4 बार एब्स मारा था, तब वो एब्स इतने मोटे मोटे दिख रहे थे. अब तो हम लोग थोड़े बहुत मार भी रहे. तो वैसा है.
One guy over the check in our like right side, so the other 2 guys couldn't help the other 2 guys.
BGMS watch party करोगे आप? देखते हैं.
But if there was any team like Nigma was applying a little bit of pressure on them, it would be like a perfect split. It happens.
It happens. It happens. I think you're right. I think Flash had so much room to work with, so that really benefited them. And finally, the
match start time. अरे नहीं कर रहे हैं लोग. Call लगाओ.
Hard time with Los Leones.
Call लगाओ
a lot
लोग.
of teams, right? It's always going to be difficult in an urban ending like that. You guys had a split across the
Hello
left outside Los
EWC.
Leones
Match चालू करो.
And inside Los Leones, which I think is smart if it shifts away. But then you kind of had a bit of a dysfunction at the junction.
Welcome to International Lobby, Spiro.
So I think actually the idea wasn't to have this split. Because the main problem was like we had an idea of
चलो मील का टाइम हो गया है. Let's have meal. 4:30 बजे चालू होगा.
Got ahead of us, so we had to do a quick like change of position. And the last 2 guys were outside of the position to go inside Los Leones, so they have to go through the open field. And we eventually lost silence there. Was cut. And then I
अरे mods है नहीं आज कुछ हो रहा है क्या चैट में? mods आज ही देखो.
Get back with the other.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम मोइन सैयद from सूरत. यार सूरत आने का प्लान बन तो रहा है. I'll let you know भाई कब आ रहा हूँ.
It happens, right? So we can just like we did the VODs to prepare for like if something goes like we were expecting to have like a backup plan. So
आज मेरे को लग रहा है तुम लोग को मील सारी पता चल जाएगी, ठीक है? तो ये सेकंड मील है, पहली मील तो हो गई है, ये मेरी सेकंड मील है। तलबीना है, 80 ग्राम तलबीना। वो तलबीना क्या होता है? बार्ले जो होती है ना, बार्ले, उसका क्रीम है ये, मतलब उसका पाउडर, ठीक है, जिसमें काजू बादाम भी डले हुए होते हैं। तो 80 ग्राम तलबीना है, 1 स्कूप वे प्रोटीन है, 1 केला है, 1 अंजीर है, 10 बादाम है। ये मेरा दूसरा मील है।
Giving out that good intel and is a man with so much experience too.
He really is, and I just love that he's able to pinpoint the issues every single time, so you know that they're going to come out swinging on this day. Put the ego.
कोई लिख दो भाई, किसी के लिए भूल गए हो तो।
Maybe in top 5, go directly to that grand finals, but definitely stay away from this bottom 3 because this is day 2 of PMWC at EWC.
चालू हो रहा है, चालू हो रहा।
It's time. We get started.
Let's go, चालू हो रहा हक्के। Let's go! आंदो टीम इंडिया, लेट्स गो यार। ऑल द बेस्ट टू एवरी टीम, बट ओजी ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट। मौत डाल दो। लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक करो। हाय 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 हाय, क्या भाई तुम में से भी किसी का सपना होगा ना ये लैंड पे बैठ के खेलना, फिर तुम्हारे घर वाले तुमको देख रहे हैं या तुम्हारे घर वालों को तुम खुद लेके जा रहे हो और तुम उस मंच पे जीत रहे हो। I'm फीलिंग ना रे एक ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर की इमोशन है रे ये स्पोर्ट भाई। देखो मैं तो इतना नहीं घुसा कभी, बट मैंने देखता हूँ लोगों को जब रोते हैं तो समझ आता है भाई, इट्स अ इमोशन भाई।
But one thing remains the same. Every teams want to avoid these bottom 3 at all costs.
Just 6 more maps will decide your fate, and if you weren't feeling the pressure yesterday, you're certainly going to be feeling it today because keys are going to be crushed. And so it's time to close out
second meal है मेरा
with a bang, starting with Furia.
अरे एंट्री रोज हो रही है क्या? अच्छा नहीं, बैठे हुए लोग खाली। आई हैव फ्यूरिया।
Esports.
अब एटीट्यूड में, अरे गुस्से में देख रहे हैं इन लोग, मारने हैं इन लोग। ये जोर से हिला रे, गुस्से में ये वाला, बहुत गुस्से में ये वाला। ये खुश है, ये खुश है, ये मस्त है जिंदगी में, इनको कोई टेंशन नहीं है। ये मारने आए, ये मारने आए आज, ये मारने आए आज। अरे माँ कसम, वो भी क्या चबा, अब्बा बाबा, ये कूल है लोग, क्या गुस्से में देख रहे हो लोग। ये भी है एक गुस्से में चश्मे वाला, बाकी सब सही है। ये खुश है, इनको कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बोले टॉप 1 पे हम लोग। अरे अरे अरे, हाय 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 हाय, खुश है अपने भाई लोग, अपने भाई लोग खुश है। लग गए और घुमा बॉटल थे।
Alhula Club Esports.
Alhula, let's go.
Team RRQ.
अबे
And finally, Ulf
ये तो GDR में था ब्रो, इंटरनेशनल।
Team RRQ.
अच्छा नहीं, कोई और है।
Our players are ready to give it everything they've got and prove they belong at the top.
5 teams watch and wait from the finals lobby. 8 fight for survival and 3 are sent packing. It's time for day 2 of the PMWC group stage at EWC 2026.
मेरे को डेल्टा पीजी लगा यार।
32 teams from all over the world prepare for battle on the Gdynia city grid over the next 4
लेके आते हैं लोग होटल से,
all corners of the world looking to make their mark and laser focused on the title of PMWC champion.
लाइक करो पब्लिक। हाय हाय भाई,
Esports. AGL.
अरे ढोल वोल बजा के एंट्री हुई क्या कल? क्या लगता है कौन डोमिनेट कर रहा है? कौन डोमिनेट कर रहा है आज? होटल से नहीं लाते। अरे होटल से ही लाते हैं, होटल से ही लाते हैं वो तकिया। मैं गया हूँ ना लैन पे भाई, होटल से ही लाते। मैं भी एक लैन खेला हूँ, याद नहीं है क्या? अरे घर लेके नहीं जाते, होटल में ही छोड़ते हो तकिए। अबे भाई सुनो, तकिया तुमको लैन पे कोई तकिया लाके थोड़ी देगा। ये होटल से ही रूम से तकिया लेके आते हैं और फिर वही तकिया लिटन जाते हैं और उसमें सोते। तुम समझ नहीं रहे हो। कौन सा लैन बताओ उसको। अबे बहुत लैन खेले मैंने भाई, जीत चिकन भी मारे मैंने लैन। छोड़ो यार, आए मेरा पाजी जियो।
Man, it's insane. Hi there guys and welcome back for day 2 here at PMWC at EWC. It is me, Blank, as well as Mr. Hot Jigs, who's joining me here today. Very excited to get into this one.
यहाँ से स्ट्रीम करने का बैठ के क्या बोल रहे हैं?
So far of Group A to get
क्या बोल रहे
ourselves through today.
अरे घर से पीलो कैसा लाएगा पेरिस? अबे क्या बाहर कंट्रियों से पेरिस से पीलो लेके, पीलो फ्लाइट में डाल के नहीं लेके आते, होटल के पीलो रहते हो।
3 teams, keys, dreams are going to be all done.
गुस्से में रहे लोग आज भी।
Today. So this is a huge opportunity, right? To put yourselves in the running for that top 5. I mean, we still have 6 matches left to go. That's still plenty of time, right? Even for the teams all the way at the bottom to make it happen. But if you are in those bottom ranks, you really need to get it done here and now. Rondo is the match to do it.
We do have Thunder Talks down towards the bottom side of the tables right now. It's a tough position.
फैसल भाई,
right? Again,
अगर तुमको ओजी को उल्टा सीधा बोलना है तो तुम बैन खाओगे बाबू।
Please. At risk of elimination right now.
ओजी को कोई कुछ नहीं बोले, किसी को कुछ नहीं बोले, कोई टीम को गाली नहीं। तुम्हारी जो टीम है आप लोगों को सपोर्ट करना है, सपोर्ट करो, बट किसी को गाली मत दो, उल्टा सीधा मत बोलो। सिंपल है भाई, ठीक है?
Hopes and dreams laid on this team.
चिल स्ट्रीम है, मजे करो, एंजॉय करो, एक दूसरे की टीम को सपोर्ट करो, जो करना है करो, गाली मत दो कोई स्ट्रीम को प्लीज यार, है ना?
STC rewind for 4 Thrives. Yeah, rewind. 4 Thrives looking great. They are still looking great, and I think they will continue to look great going today. They had a strong Rondo.
Like करो guys.
Think it's going to happen again.
Let's go. We are starting the match.
I think that Rondo
lobby में आ गए सब लोग।
So important here. I think everybody did their homework to another level last night.
भाई रोंडो के बदले सैनोक होता तो।
I mean, I know one team in particular for sure is Enigma Galaxy.
यार वीकेंडी की भी याद आती है रे, वीकेंडी में एक टाइम पे होता था यार, मजा आता था वीकेंडी देखने।
They hunted us down, and I think that the whole lobby at this stage, they saw that, right? They're like,
no nazar guys, no nazar, peace out, no nazar. Raho, Raho के नारे लग रहे उधर, हर जगह राउफ छाया हुआ है भाई। अच्छा रोंडो हो जाएगा स्ट्रॉन्ग है, लेट्स गो भाई, होपिंग फॉर द बेस्ट। चलो गाइस, मैच चालू। लास्ट डे फॉर ग्रुप ए, लास्ट डे फॉर ग्रुप ए।
See what they can make happen. This is a difficult circle. There's difficult playing path, sorry, here on Rondo down towards the south side. Doesn't really.
कल से godlike, कल भी करना, कल देखते हैं, कल अगर टाइम मिला तो करेंगे।
For some of our squads, Stadium a little bit hard to make your way on over. But for Enigma Galaxy, you hope that they have.
बहुत strong है, 2 kill किया था, hashtag 2 आया था जी। अच्छा।
Aurora as well. I don't think they were able to get as much action as they might have liked over towards Yulin. There was a lot of fighting in Neox Factory.
But yeah, you can see here, no double plane path, just the southern one. You can see the team starting to hop.
चलो मेरे भाई, क्या लग रहा है, क्या लग रहा है देख के? भाई रिजेक्ट को क्या हो गया रे? मतलब पिछले टूर्नामेंट 2-3 टूर्नामेंट से देख रहा हूँ, रिजेक्ट अपने रीजन की बहुत खतरनाक टीम है भाई। एक टाइम पे पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं लोग, हमेशा हैशटैग 16-15 पे ही है लोग हर टूर्नामेंट में।
to get it done. And you can see that Neox factory area is hot, as well as Dan Ching, and you can see Thunder Talk. That is the team that needs to make it happen here.
Chalo.
Time getting into it with AGAL.
It's a scary team to get into it though, because yesterday Maple looked fantastic on the initial approach. Ching underneath from Thunder Talk.
does open up पहला first peak निकाला है.
But I am getting word that is a potentially a rehost coming through. We will wait and see. And it is the truth.
अरे क्या हो गया?
We're not lying to you. So in the meantime, we will.
अरे मैच बंद कर दिए क्या इन लोग? अरे कोई प्लेयर गुस्सा नहीं लगता है.
Considering it's quite a difficult plane to start things off down towards that south side in Danching.
कुछ तो नेटवर्क का प्रॉब्लम हो गया इन लोगों का. Rehost हो रहा है. Rehost.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad for the squads.
Rehost,
no big
rehost.
deal here. You know what I'm saying? We get a little bit more time to talk about these
ये
teams.
तो अभी भी खेल रहे हैं लोग रे.
Teams to kind of prep and figure out how they're going to make this happen here, because 24, they got just these next few hours to either stay here in Paris or go home. And
AKOP का प्रॉब्लम है मतलब
just a little bit further here. So looking
OG
at the
का ही हुआ है.
let's break that down, right? So top
कैसे
5,
पता
again,
चलता
folks,
तुम लोगों
those are
को?
going to be the ones moving
कौन बोला?
straight to the finals. Bottom 3 are going home. That's it for today. And those teams in between heading into that survival stage. So you have in 5th place KRX tied with Aurora with 47 points. OG with that chicken dinner on that last game, right? Were able to really make things happen. But it does look like we are hearing.
We lied.
Yeah, we lied. Psych.
We lied.
Psych.
We're back
match
Disregard all previous conversation because we
कैमरे में दिखा. अच्छा, तुम लोग बहुत notice करते हो ये सब.
For it to go to another rehost though. But for the time being,
Jewels भेजो public.
This as real life.
That's correct.
Real stakes on the line. Juicy stakes are there. As T24 now looks for the second. It's going to be a hard push, but they cannot take him down. T24 brings the gore in Neox.
I'll tell you what, 1v2, baby. That was real, and that was live. That's how you get it done. T24 getting revenge for his teammates. Valak ends up going down, so they are stuck with 2. I'm sure IQ is going to be out there getting them back up here in just a couple of seconds. Beautiful play to start things off. The group of death has not disappointed at all.
And again, I mean, it made me laugh hearing Max say this is the deathy group. It is kind of. He's not wrong. T24 even taking a couple there versus Ayala, who has been quite a strong member for Furious. Sadly, they are quite down on the numbers at the moment.
क्या बात है, बचा लिया.
Wait, was that 4th drive just out?
Okay. अरे बाप रे, 40 है.
Struggle. T24 is able to get 2 elims for them, but that is a disastrous
वो
result
recall
for
भी नहीं होंगे मेरे ख्याल से भाई.
Eliminated, bro. To see where other players went down, we did have a slight blackout during the middle of that. So
Day 2 पहला match
where the 4th player actually left.
दिक्कत देगा इन लोगों को.
It might have been Flash. Yeah. It may have been Flash again.
And we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
We were, right? I was just saying.
Avinash आए हैं क्या?
Even if you're 4th drives, you got to be concerned here because you're at the top of the leaderboards. If someone's going to hunt you down, that's the squad to do it.
Easy हो गया रे 40 का
They
तो.
go out early. Hey, huge opportunity, right, for these teams right below them to surpass them on the leaderboards.
Yeah, Rondo is like very much a good map for saving your run. A lot of times.
अबे लेकिन इसमें तो mostly एक player को वहाँ भेजना चाहिए ना recall पे. Look,
this is Flower H.
Fight ही ले लिए पूरा चारों के चारों.
Which was going fairly badly. Now Flower H was having an absolutely sick day yesterday in terms of the damage numbers. And that is a
अगल-बगल भी अच्छा मार रहे बे.
Did they fully go out though? Let's take a quick look on the leaderboards. Yeah, all gamers, 4 players alive. They look good. They were able to reset on that one. That's fantastic.
That's what you have to do. I mean, I don't know where exactly his IQ was because he wasn't in the fight with the
team. अभी घुसना चाहिए इन लोगों पे. Nade pin करके रखा उसने.
I guess tried to get a recall tower, got caught out unfortunately, and that's them done and dusted.
They're sound sense देख रहे हैं लोगों का.
Aula, Claws, trying to hit some cheeky shots using that stairwell. Silence is down to 1 HP. He gets the knock. And Claws gets nailed. The rest of the team, I think, is just a little bit too far. Actually, never mind. Yeah, right behind him. Quick is there to challenge Furia. Chief gonna throw down some smokes to try to get his teammate up here. But with this fight slowing down, yeah, I think Quick is like, oof, this is a little bit too late to start this push.
Yeah, he's in the struggle bus now. And again, this is one of the situations where it's actually very hard to deal with it. Because the amount of sightlines you can kind of angle off here with the smokes, Quick's almost
recall पे fight हो गई.
Silence just has to play the right-hand side. Chief just needs to eke his way up on the left-hand side here. He has to hit a nasty grenade to even hopefully clutch this one out, but he's only got one chance, and that's it. Stun grenade goes out. And the nade over the top of it.
recall वाले को ही मार दिया होगा लोग. भेजा तो होगा recall पे.
So now they control the entirety of the high ground.
Yeah, and Aula, they need these points pretty bad now. Just with this performance alone, right? Just 3 eliminations that puts them out of that bottom 3. But you know, this is that opportunity to do such a good game that sets you up for the rest of this day. I mean, heck, a win here with double-digit eliminations, that puts them in the running for top 5, literally. So, not the worst start. They got 3 elims so far. They still have all their players.
Molly है ना मारना, Molly क्यों नहीं मार रहा?
From Malula though.
एक Molly है. Ozi भी पता है.
Very quiet, considering that an original playing path. But all 4 players from Malula are here, which means that if they do lose this engagement versus Furia, that's all the chances gone here on Rondo.
Nice pre-fire there from Ayala, and they end up catching him. Oh, but great return fire there from Yasser.
Full aggressive जा रहे हैं.
Silence on that back end. Quick.
अभी starting में तो aggressive खेलना पड़ेगा थोड़ा.
Yeah, Ahula should be able to get everybody up.
Kill point होना. अब भी डाला उसने.
Chief running off this other angle though. That's going to make things interesting. But you're right, yeah, Aula fully committed to Neox Factory, and so far it's working, and they are racking up the points.
Much needed points as well. In 12th place, they have dragged themselves out of what was the danger zone earlier. Just silence left remaining now, sticky bomb. No helmet, which is kind of the most disastrous thing about this.
Very disastrous thing without helmet.
Sidelines to deal with on the other side.
इसमें recall नहीं होता चीज़. अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Pull themselves back into play. That's over towards Fong Tun though.
कौन बोला recall नहीं होता?
Yeah, they do.
अबे अभी player recall हो रहे हैं. Rondo में recall है.
Think about like pushing this right now with the rest of his team so far away. Yeah, probably not. He needs to survive and hold on a little bit longer. You definitely want that recall.
होए zone देखो बे. माँ कसम.
The problem is you got that river just chopping right through the center of it. If that zone does hard shift on over to that left side, it's going to make things pretty difficult. But let's look at this here. Thundertalk, X-Force Rejects. The team's at the bottom battling it out here. Looks like X-Force Rejects targeted 3. Oh, getting shot back though. That's from downtown. Sneaking that knock. But it looks like they should be able to get this res. Oh, actually, no, forget the res. They go for this final elimination. They say, we need these points.
Marra,
does a great job of holding him off with that shotgun.
That's the question.
Oh, wow.
Through the banister.
How about
catches another. AJ looking good right now. Quick step out on the side. Could push over towards the stairs. Taking more damage coming through from Doc right now, but there are flushes to be had. More eliminations is all really Thundertalk's looking for in this moment.
Don't see me. Reaper's like, I'm not here. Don't look. Don't turn around. Oh, did he miss him again? No, he spotted him. So he gets the elimination. X-Force do get a little bit of time
1v2.
Now reset this.
Ajay bhai.
All by himself.
Ajay bhai.
Gotta be careful.
Ajay bhai, मार दो 1v2. Ajay bhai, मार दो Ajay bhai.
Is putting in the work, and he is taking.
अरे रे Ajay bhai, थोड़ी तुम्हारी टांगे दिख गई.
Shuts him down.
Ouch, हो गया.
Almost 1v4. Honestly, it was very, very
almost
close.
Almost Ajay bhai 1v4.
That cheeky angle through the door frame. That might have just been a 1v4 coming through from AJ. I think X-Force Reject should be able to get a reset on that one.
NT.
Aurora's looking in that direction. Ulf's looking in that direction too. There is a lot of teams that have sight lines towards them. But you can see here Aurora and Ulf now on the move, so potentially the pressure got alleviated slightly over towards X-Force Rejects.
एक finish मिला है अपने को.
Oh, that'd be a huge break for them.
46 point हो गया अपना.
If you're X-Force Rejects, if you're Shiva,
अभी chance है इन लोग का, क्योंकि पहली जो top 1 की team है वो खत्म हो चुकी है.
Stage 2, and with that water in the center of this area here, it's going to make it so difficult for him to find one. But we'll see. If that does end up being the case,
एक kill किसने मारा अभी बताया नहीं ना. Kill feed में भी नहीं आया.
3 eliminations to start things off, looking very, very good here. Quick
TT भी गई, 40 भी गई. अभी reject भी जा रही, लेकिन अकेला बचा है. Recall है शायद उन लोगों का.
Furia, they ended up getting that. And now, as a matter of fact, Igor.
भाई अगर चिकन आया ना कसम से बहुत अच्छा एकदम push ले लेंगे. Guys, subscribe करो. 63,000 hoes out there.
Yeah, I mean, for Fury, it's going to be a while till they actually get themselves in a position where they can play this one out. Right now, it's a lot of driving, a lot of gasoline required too. Enigma Galaxy's still doing the weird thing though. They're doing these 2-2 splits where they send 2 players very far and then they got stragglers behind. I can't tell if it's to try and secure location far side of the circle and then hopefully cut in towards the other side sooner as the circle pops.
H पे अपन H पे नीचे H पे सही है पोजीशन से पहले वो
right now and they're playing it
डीके से बचना होगा वो लोग आ रहे हैं पीछे से बाकी उनके आसपास बहुत दूर है पब्लिक
right yeah
was real corny but he's all for corny strategies, but they work. They do work.
So, sometimes you got to think outside the box. And,
zone yeah, well, maybe he's an innovator. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe corny is not the way to call it.
Who knows, right? I mean, it's one of those 50-50s, right? If it doesn't work out, he's an idiot, and if it does work out, he's a genius, right?
Yep.
So that's the way.
He's a genius.
Yeah,
so.
now he nailed it, right? So with this hard shift on over to the left side, that's going to make things pretty tough as the water is in play. Let's see what Raho can do if he could bring out some more of those 1,000 IQ plays. He's going to be holding this dip right now. And we're going to see Aurora right down the road from him. Reefus putting on a little bit of suppressive fire, holding this coverage.
भाई ये खतरनाक टीम है, मानो या ना मानो. तुम्हें पता नहीं है ये लड़के भाई ये कब कमबैक करेंगे तुम्हें पता भी नहीं चलेगा. ये औरोरा जो है ये डॉग रिफ्यूज ज़ियोल टॉप ये खतरनाक है भाई. ये अभी कितने पे भाई अभी थर्ड पे ही है तो पहले से थर्ड पे ये पहले ही थर्ड पे इनसे डर है मुझे
hard gamble to make. I think
बहुत डर है
teams are trying to secure over towards the eastern side here. It does have more land mass involved, so they're hoping for the switchback on that way, but this could easily pull left.
Oh man, so this is like you
finish
literally
top ने ले लिया finish.
Right, you just have to pick a spot.
उन लोग ने knock दिया, इन लोग ने finish लिया.
If not, it's gonna make these difficult. Lord said, I do not like that gas can. Get
खड्डे बना रहे लोग.
And make sure that we get some terraforming going because we're gonna need all the room that we can get. This circle was actually a huge one for Al-Ula because they have pretty much that entire side of the river to themselves. Considering where they're at the start of the day, this is their chance, honestly.
खड्डे बना के ले जा रहे हैं इसमें.
You had a rough day one.
रोंडो का यही है.
Utilize this opportunity to its maximum potential and at least secure your tournament life a little bit longer.
There's still a couple of entryways back over towards the western side, but you're right. I mean, right now, Al-Ula, not only do they have a decent spot, they've got a compound, they've got some high ground to work with, but it does require them to win the coin flip.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the main problem they're running into at the moment. But there is the bridge down towards that south side, the bridge on the north too. There is going to be a big old queue.
अभी भाई क्या क्लस्टर होंगे भाई 14 टीम बची भी है 52 जोन देखो अभी ये एक श्रिंक आएगा ऐसा चटपट आधे रिवर में आधे ये साइड आधे बॉर्डर के ये पार लफड़े
and boom they have nailed it here so it
ये
is a
क्या
rock
drastic
solid
shit था भाई
position for them. You can see quick he started to move
सीधा
right.
उधर भाग गया
he's like all right boys let's get this going.
फिर भी ठीक है OG H to H खेल सकती है ULA से फाइट हो सकती है इन लोगों की लेकिन इन लोग उधर कहाँ जा रहे हैं ULA ऐसा घुस रहा वो
they're going to take that edge just looking for
अरे आतंकी है उधर
gatekeep some of these teams pushing in from the south side.
Yeah, they have to hold it out, right? It's actually there is a
zone clear है अपने लिए लेकिन टेंशन नहीं
है.
Easy zone है अपने पे. Easy ले सकते हैं. ले reject गई.
Saw Fourth Rise play a very similar position earlier this year. Get a really big game off the back of it. Aru's going to send forward though. He's swinging past on that western side.
जोकर भाई आपको खड्डे बहुत पसंद है आपके.
Both really are benefiting off the back of this circle. I do like that. Alula just decided, you know, let's just take the compound over towards the west here. Let's not try and spread out too much. Already know that practically 20% of the circle is unplayable. We're not going to be greedy on space taking, especially when we are on the leaderboard too. Let's not rock the boat too much.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, I think there are some teams that get in positions that are so dominant and they just spread themselves too thin. So I like the fact that they are playing it together, but I don't want them to play super passive, right? You still utilize this opportunity.
Really, कभी super chat कर दिया का लाल पीला अच्छा लगता है.
See how that ends up working out though as we're looking at RRQ Goat making some shots. This is going to be on the north side of the circle here. Towards through the tree line.
Nice one, yeah.
Yeah, get some nice shots and Goat
nice
team
shot.
are putting in some serious work on RQ in a 1v2.
क्या बात कर रहा है? मेरे को लगा 1v2 मारेगा.
Hopping in the vehicle, and we're gonna see RQ get out of here.
एक ही elimination में 2 बच्चे.
Very, very typical of Part behavior there. Very aggressive. Nerf's going to send over the top. Has the S12K, finds another. Looks good.
Nice one, yeah.
One player off in the distance. Down to just a solo now. No
चलो
real
शाबाश 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 शाबाश.
recall beacon.
गोट आया यहाँ पर. मार मार. मार दिया. T90 से मार दिया.
7 elims now for GOAT. Honestly, this looks like a good game for GOAT. It's an okay game. I think what I noticed from yesterday was that their highs were very high.
ULF खा गई. Aurora ULF खा रही.
16 places, 2 elims, 1 elim. But yeah, so that's
finish आया. He's got सीधा मार रहे.
Looking up as well as gaming stars.
Knock आया. Finish नहीं लिया लोग.
Putting in that work, nades ringing all over the place here, and now this is where everyone's starting to head. They want to get those third parties going, and KRX are going to be pushing up on them little by little. You got Enigma Galaxy right next to him as well. Game started using last player up, trying to get some good shot off with that S12K.
क्या मारा है भाई?
He needs that point. Oh, that nade is going to shut him down. That's QXZZ getting it done, and now Hoxie's like, all right, let's finish this out here. Let's get these points and secure this position. Ragnarok said, you know what? You can have it. I'm out of here.
Goat 7 finish ले लिए.
South Korean team.
ULA के भी 7 finish है.
KRX. It's really nice to see some of the aggression that comes through. I think it used to be before where a lot of South Korean squads would get an initial knock and then not really do anything with it, but KRX is very quick to maybe not fully commit, but see what's available, right? What are the opportunities? What are the options there? So they'll always send one player forward to have a little sniff, you know, peek in. So I like it. I do like it.
Bottom team सारी dead हो गई, top की 2 team भी dead, goat भी गई. बहुत chance है OG के पास भाई अभी थोड़ा ऊपर आने का.
Central on this river, it's so.
हाय 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 तेरे spray जूस निकाल दिया सामने वाले का. QWZ को गिराएंगे.
Even though the zone is going to be closing, they're like, yeah, let's just try to put as much pressure as we can.
Rauf को गिराया.
Push into the zone at the last second. I mean, yeah.
क्या कर रहे रे? Flash.
Are starting to steal some of these eliminations. This is very difficult for Enigma Galaxy. They're just having to straight hit the deck. And look at those angles.
झाड़ियों में, fog में, Mount Everest पे गोलियां मार रहा. उसको नेड अलग मार रहे वो KRX.
Right now Enigma Galaxy is essentially just weathering the storm. They know they can just keep dropping the smokes, but how many smokes they got left remaining?
Some stage 5 और बंदे देखो कितने अलाइव है 33. ये मजा आता है भाई. ऐसी लॉबी अपने को नहीं मिलती ना, तब अपन भी गया. सुनो आप पे एक और नेड आएगा, आपका गुड नाइट होगा.
The blue does slowly march towards him like a tsunami.
And this blue zone's gonna hurt.
Let's go. ये 2v2 in lower 2v2 है 2v2 है 2v2 है 2v2 है 2v3 है.
Gonna have to make this push. He's running in through
क्या मारेंगे लोग 2v3?
Little by little. We're gonna switch over to top.
भी नहीं गए. और कोई और मार रहा है लोग को.
Are able to get into this circle.
Aurora वाले मार लिए लोग.
And they're gonna be gatekeeping whoever's gonna be the winners of this fight right now. It looks like the Galaxy might just be it.
1v2 है.
Up for KRX.
Hexy निकाल ले.
Now that nade
Hexy निकाल ले.
too far away.
Hexy मार.
This is a terrible fight for both these guys. They need to finish this out as soon as possible. The blue zone is creeping in. Oxy.
Oh, क्या बचा नेट और मारा उसने.
Now it's just Lord, but Oxy getting shot all the way from Aurora is going to shut him
down. ले Aurora ने मार ली.
It's a horrendous.
अबे डॉट्स फिनिश हो. बोला था ना ये बंदे बहुत खतरनाक है Aurora वाले.
Everyone's trying to get in.
उनके हो गए 10 फिनिश. पागल हो गए उन लोग.
I don't think anyone makes that run. Again, this is such an RNG circle. A lot of teams are going to suffer because of it. I mean, Alula as well as OG both took a gamble on the western side.
OG.
Massively paid off.
ये पागल हो गए भाई.
Moved up on towards this northern edge though. They have a lot of teams they need to deal with in the future.
Refuse knock गया.
Right now it's about living.
डाल नेट डाल. डाल Scarface.
You can get that survival.
Ziol ने ट्रेड ले लिया. ये इसको एक पूरा खत्म कर दिया और एक नेट आ रहा.
Let's see how this one looks. Good bounce too, man. Ulf on point, throwing some heat-seeking missiles from across the map there. Doc's trying to get a little bit of revenge for Reefus, but they are doing great. Aurora 10 eliminations. This is what we like to see from this squad.
Yeah, they show up during groups, man. That's for sure.
Aurora, मैं बोला था Aurora वाले है ही भाई वो खेलते हैं वैसा भाई.
Furia, they're on the northern side over towards the western edge of these bits of landmass, which is quite cool to see Furia being the team that makes it man. They had been walking,
they
had been driving.
Yeah.
It had been
surviving.
cross-country for this team, but they brought the right trainers, they brought the right tires, and they are here to play right now.
And Alulas were really aggressive at the start of this. And then once they got the zone, they kind of just slowed things down. They still have.
Thankyou bhai maar rahe
players forced to give up all of the real estate. Furia though was 6. They're looking really good to start things off here. Unfortunately, yesterday just kind of a very mid-day overall in the middle of the leaderboards. But this could be their chance to push them up to the top.
ये औरोरा जब तक है ना तो ये लोग किसी को चिकन निकालने नहीं देंगे इनका खत्म होना जरूरी है
We expect a lot more from this team, and again this is the resilience that I expected to see from Furia, is you cannot count this team out until the final bell rings. For them, they're looking over towards Alula right now. They're even trying to wrap over towards that western side slightly, which is
top
cool
5
to
will
see,
qualify after today. Yes भाई yes, अभी लेकिन पहला मैच है ना यार, अभी तो बहुत मैच है. ये धीरे-धीरे आगे आना पड़ेगा. ये मैच
Aaron up close and personal. He comes with a lay down. Beautiful placement there from Aaron. Oh, nice little shots from Zio. He's going to go ahead and go for the quick first aid.
No. Thankyou bhai, let's go.
Good shot from a Thankyou though.
Yeah, that's easy, how you do it there. You can steal as many.
Dal Bhat power 24 hours. Let's go.
Angles catches Scarface, and again, right, third party after third
party हो गए इन पे.
Are right there to disrupt this fight.
ओए nading.
I mean, no one survives on this eastern side, and he's been so undetermined where this circle is going to end for so long that I can't really fault any of the teams on the eastern side for how this goes down. OG's doing the right thing though, trying to make as many points as possible and grab as much value off this position as possible too, knowing that the eastern side very unlikely to make it through.
OG 4-man surviving, let's go!
A rogue agent over towards the western side.
मारो इस पानी वाले को मारो, कच कची कुछ कुछ.
An underwater agent right there. He is swimming for his life right now, just trying to sneak some extra placement points possibly. And yeah, he's going to be the last player up for. Oh, you got Aaron there in the water as well. Catch, maybe thinking about going for that res in the water. We'll see.
7, 8, 9,
but you got Team Flash.
4 finish और आ जाए भाई सीधा. 5 finish नहीं 4 और आ जाए 4th आ जाएंगे हम लोग.
Looks like he just might.
He swims across to him. Possible to do.
का चिकन आ गया तो सीधा
#2 area sees it or not, but they do have a knocked player who's bleeding out. So they're a bit preoccupied at the moment and will likely need to figure out what's going on in the next circle too.
Finish gaya.
Silence finds Quick. Catch goes down to win. But they're not out yet just because Aaron actually got res in that short moment.
Chalo.
Silence gets knocked. That's from AKOP.
Silence को knock दिया AKOP ने.
These guys are really racking up the points here and there, consistently having a good idea what's going on around them inside the circle. It really is.
Yeah, and it's perfect for them, right? Considering that all the top 5 are now completely out. So OG really need to dominate right here. They got 2 eliminations so far.
नहीं dominate करना पड़ेगा OG को. अब इनको finish लेने पड़ेंगे रे 3-4.
All 4 players up.
बहुत अच्छा मौका, ये मौका छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए इन लोगों को.
And then figure it out later. This is their chance, though. These guys are looking great, and a great opportunity for Furia. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. They were chasing zones all dang day. Now they have the position. What can they do with it? That's the question.
Push down over towards that high ground that looks over towards the Flash. They try and cross the road. Circle moves down towards the south side. OG's throwing a bone here. But there was some complaints yesterday about some passivity coming through from OG, which I think that they were able to correct a lot as we went throughout the day.
Zone.
During this game, you can see there's been a lot of effort
मार सकते chat, chicken मार सकते.
So for OG right now, we need more of that proactivity right now, though. I truly believe this is a game that they can win. They have the circle to work with it. Fury's coming in from that north side though, and they are looking hot this game.
अरे वो यू हमार विस्कॉट दिख रहा है क्या मारना भाई.
Aggression up to
दिखा तुझे बस आगे मत जाना दादा.
Get that win.
Get that back to back, basically.
Right. Yeah, back to back chicken dinners, right? They won the last one yesterday. This one will just solidify them here, and definitely put them in that running in just 2 matches for that top 5. Let's see what they can do though. As we look at Furia up on the north, Flash trying to find a way into this circle.
बस सब पानी में भाई OG को बहुत चांस है मारने का.
He's getting some hit markers on the bows, but not able to take them out.
You really do become curious about the ammo counts on some of these teams because
मारा.
it's been a ton
मारा अरे रे कोई और मजे ले रहा कहाँ जा रहे आड़ू मार नेड मार हाँ हक्के थोड़ा आगे मार एक नंबर नेड आड़ू माय मैन नेपाल पावर
OG to victory.
Let's get it going. The crowd getting hyped on that one. Perfect toss there. Furia, though, they're looking to get in the mix here. Some nice shots from the flash. A little bit tough. They're going to have to hit the deck. Igor with the nade. Oh, but that vehicle is on fire. It looks like he is able to get to safety just barely.
Let's go, Aru!
Dude, Aru is going absolutely nutty in these games. A nade comes across. And Furia silence in the final moments of these games. The Flash now underneath, looking to push up. OG holding them back at the gates. From Miramar to Rondo, can they do it all here?
Back-to-back chicken dinners are in their future, and that future is now. Can they grasp it as Team Flash rocking a 3-1 split here? You got WizGod, gonna have to watch out for that nade, that air burst a little bit too far away.
आतंकी मुझे भरोसा तू एक अच्छा नेड मारने वाला है.
Aru, man, putting in the work for his team. They gotta be careful though. Here they go. They have the high ground. What can they do with it? Now, Tops from that
अच्छा आरू मार दे. तेरा एक नेड बहुत अच्छा मारता है. तू मेरे को पता है.
Here we go. The battle.
तू मारता है नेड भाई. तू मारता है नेड भाई आतंकी.
Side of the moment
मार इनको मारो इनको
looking to quieten down
मारो इनको आड़ू
from India, but it's not happening. They will not be silenced. They will not be shut up here. Aru still going strong. A Thankyou underneath, looking to get the shots in, but Flash moves around the side. He's whipping the shots, unfortunately. But finally,
let's go! OG! Let's go!
This team looks clean.
WY! WY!
Two chicken dinners in a row. They finish out the game strong yesterday, and they start.
भाई आड़ू ने भाड़ू बना दिया सामने वालों को. भाई एड भगा दिया. क्या खेले लड़के यार. ओ वाओ.
It's good at the moment. Aru looks like an arrow right now, and he's got purpose, flying fast towards that bullseye, fast towards
aggressive
that
Aru.
spot.
Aggressive Aru.
It's such a difference from last time we saw him as well. And
goosebumps, bhai.
If you're a fan of this team, you're proud because again, the improvement has been insane.
Bro, खेल रहे, bro, खेल रहे. W यार, W भाई, W, GG भाई यार.
Good solid position.
Bro, क्या chicken है भाई.
Were they going to play it passively? Were they going to get aggressive? They turned on that aggression
Oh भाई.
at the perfect time. Perfect peaks, fight decisions, and they were able to get that win. And this is the way to do it.
यार भाई, मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ
They
गया.
were having a little bit of a rough day at the start yesterday. Finished strong. Boom, knock it out of the
Aru
park
the
today.
goat.
They're set up.
Aru my goat.
They absolutely are. I mean, for this team, it's a really big boon for them. I mean, taking some of that pressure off is a really nice thing. Right at the start of the day. We always say it's about being able to get rid of a lot of the pressure so quickly in day 2 is so
कितने finish मारा भाई आड़ू ने.
As a squad, and for Orangutan, honestly,
MVP अभी top 5 में आ सकता है आड़ू बे.
Inside this lobby, get some more practice in without feeling.
ये #1 हो गया क्या? सच्ची बोलो रे. Wasim bhai, love you bhai.
There's definitely a lot of teams that are going to be worried here as we get into the rest of the matches, and we'll have those matches coming in just a bit.
We were there for every
W by W. कितना #1 हो गए?
every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here.
जोकर में बोला था चिकन आ रहा 10 से ज्यादा. अरे एक नंबर चिकन निकाले बे. पहला शुरुआत ही ऐसा मोमेंटम बैठ गया, मजा आ गया भाई. अब भाई सीधा सोचो ग्रैंड फाइनल भाई. सिर्फ टॉप 5 में रहने का अपने को भाई, और कुछ नहीं. डोमिनेट किया रे लास्ट में भी. बहुत अच्छा डोमिनेशन, बहुत सुपर सेक्सी डोमिनेशन भाई. W's इन द चैट मेरे भाई. इंडिया फ्लैग हो जाए एक बार. अगर इंडिया फ्लैग हो जाए एक बार चैट में मेरे भाइयों सब लोग. फटफट मैं मील ऑर्डर कर देता हूं भाई. मील की बहुत वो जरूरत है अपने को. W भाई पागल कर दिया भाई. ओजी ने पागल. एक और चिकन होना भाई. मजा आ गया भाई. सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस, सब्सक्राइब करो, लाइक करो. लेट्स गो. मैं मील ऑर्डर कर रहा तब तक. W भाई W.
PMWC for EWC 26 with Aru from Orangutan to talk about some of the games from day one of their group stage and see how they're feeling coming into day number 2. You guys got yourself a win on Miramar. You were one of the latest teams coming to Miramar, actually. So is that part of the strategy for you guys when it comes to urban endings, as well as what were your concerns towards the late game of that game?
Not really a strategy, because we intend to play dynamic as per the situations, and particularly talking about that game, it took us quite a while to collect our vehicles, so it got us a little late. So that was the first factor, and the second factor was that team landing in Power Grid, I guess it's GSTR. So they were trying to like maybe set up a trap around San Martin. So then we had to take a detour from our original planned path. So, but yeah, we have prepared ourselves to play early
India flag
and late as well. So it just worked out for us.
Perfect answer. Wow. Okay, that's some great insight. Thank you. Let's go back to game 1, because it's a bit of a different shift. Obviously, it's the first game on the stage, etc. It's the Rondo game.
Muhib bhai, jewels bhejte raho, chat jewels.
Here and there. What were your concerns? I saw that Geeky was keeping close eyes on you in that Rondo game, and you eventually got second place.
Well, the first factor that led us to
India flag rukne nahi chahiye.
Spam
maro India flag.
Back was that we got an early casualty of my teammate Thankyou, and the second one was our vehicles didn't have a lot of fuel, so it was hard to like drive around and take info of our surrounding teams to actually see what's going on, if there are any third-party opportunities. And also, yeah, we had a good position, but the thing was that it was
Hashtag like #1
and on the front we had like a complete low ground. So if we have gone like either of the ways, the other side teams would have definitely shot at us, so it would have been difficult to come back to our initial position. So I was also like not so satisfied with that game, because having Rondo and only 2 elimination points is like not how we play, and not everyone plays, because Rondo gives you a lot of opportunities to take fights, maybe take free eliminations.
सही बात है यार, क्या बात है यार, क्या बात कर रहा है अपना भाई यार. फीलिंग है भाई, फीलिंग है. बस अपन जा रहे हैं ना 13 तारीख को, 14, 15, 16 इनके मैच है. सबसे मिलेंगे, गॉड लाइक वाले से भी मिलेंगे, चारों प्लेयर से, इन चारों प्लेयर से मिलेंगे, इनको खाने पे लेके जाएंगे कहीं पर. Done है. ये बस खेलें ऐसी.
Overall, yesterday, how does the team look at it? Do they see it's a success here so far? And are there any adaptations coming in today too?
भाई हाँ वही ना, the group of death में #1India भाई, proud moment bro. बस एक और चाहिए momentum. बस हो गया फिर. जा रहे final में इंशाल्लाह.
We are just going to plan going game by game. We are just not really focused on the position we are at on the points table. We are just going to focus on our games and the things that we can do better, and trying to not repeat the mistakes that we have done in the past.
Aru, thank you very much. Amazing interview, and good luck for day number 2.
Not only is Aru great at giving interviews, but he's great in the game, being the IGL, as he was able to secure 5 eliminations. And when we talk about IGLs that have what it takes to not only go to the finals and maybe end up challenging to do it, he was able to showcase that perfectly here in this round.
I mean, this is why it's important to have international experience. He played PMGC last year, didn't go too good, but he knew what to expect.
भाई कितना अच्छा लग रहा है, सोचो आना अविनाश, इंटरनेशनल में इंडिया की टीम अपनी टॉप पे भाई.
There's so many aspects of the game.
भाई फीलिंग है भाई.
A few shots missed, okay, if you want to critique, is like a few of the shots maybe should have connected, but you love to see them not just get a win, it's a back-to-back from India. Let's go.
Yeah, the passiveness is gone, and obviously you heard it from him as well.
Gordon की मैच कल से भाई.
In those earlier games, but to be able to come back from that and understand that the passiveness is what was putting them behind. So it's good now that they have changed around to this aggression and making it
11 elimination placement.
Yes, we're going to end up comparing them with the team that we also needed to see them being able to perform well here, and it's none other than Buria able to show up as well, Neptura, with those 9 eliminations.
Buria भी अच्छा खेल रही थी ये वाला
good stuff. I think we were both kind of talking about this, Max, right, where they were really hedging their bets throughout the end of this game, right, on either side of the river here. They were going on one side of the coast,
क्या मारा आरू ने bro, क्या मारा यार.
Behind them, and they sweep around. I think it was Ulf on that, or no, it was Ulala.
ये
Ulala. Oh la la!
Oh la la!
It was them on that eastern side, able to just sweep
इधर
around.
एक shot miss हुआ था, but कर लिया.
Yeah, I mean, even if we move back to the earlier game, Furio versus Al-Ula, they basically had the contention on the top of the roof, and either one of these teams could have actually
21 आए total 21. Let's go.
That they then go into their rotation and they're next to each other again to have this battle
total
out. Of
अपने
course,
पास भाई.
Furio came out on top, and then this is exactly
W
what
by
we
W,
expect to see
W
from
by
Fury at the
W.
start of the
11
matches,
eliminate
but
11.
if we go off of
भाई
yesterday,
11
it
kill
is
के
it
साथ
can be a slight
10
downfall for them. So
21.
they
No,
have
very
hope
good
that they
point.
can
Very good
prioritize
point,
these
यार.
eliminations early on
Yes,
like
starting
they have,
of the
and move
match.
themselves into the position.
And not only that, we got to talk about the bottom teams as well, Lace, because the bottom teams ended up showing up here. Even though they might have not ended up showing towards the end of that game, they did use that rondo to go after those eliminations. Exports, Thunder Talk Gaming, we finally saw them.
Yeah, I mean, if we have a look at Thunder Talk Gaming, I've sort of
किसी ने मील ऑर्डर का याद नहीं दिलाया पब्लिक में देख रहा हूँ तुमको फिक्र नहीं है तुम्हारे भाई की
placement points to push themselves out of that bottom into that bubble. And I mean, they had 3 eliminations early on in contention, and it was basically, I'm pretty sure it was AJ. He almost got a 1v4 on a team, and I mean, that would have set them obviously into a great motion because they actually had a free path rotating into the central zone.
As we see
let's go!
Hashtag one over that first place with 66
international
points.
में अपनी team India hashtag one
is
पे
that
है.
puts OG in the perfect
66.
situation because
क्या
OG
बात है रे,
now has
public?
absolutely nothing to lose, and they're currently challenging and they're currently in the place to go directly.
Let's go, भाई खुशी. Let's go.
Fantastic. I mean, obviously it's best case scenario for any
61,
team, but for Orangutan,
40, Goat
especially,
59,
we are
Flash
looking at a
54.
team here that yesterday was
Good one,
good one.
Good start.
Up the
Good
confidence,
start, I
ramping
can
up the
say.
momentum very slowly.
Very good
With
start.
this game coming in with a back-to-back, they've gone from 0 wins to 2 and top of the leaderboard in just 2 matches, Max. So I really like what we're seeing here. It was
चलो अगला मैच में भी करना है
about
guys.
not only the
अभी
next
ज़्यादा
move,
खुश
but the
नहीं
next
होते.
3 moves as well.
Relax हो
The
जाओ.
timing was really good.
अभी
They took advantage of
बहुत
third
मैच
parties.
बाकी है.
That's what we wanted to see from them yesterday.
Yeah.
And they really
वही
did it. And this
पोजीशन
is
मेंटेन
exactly
करना
what we
होगा.
wanted to see.
यार काश में होता इधर अभी पेरिस में इनके लिए तो
talking about things you want to see, I'm going to say one thing we did want to see was Fourth Rise taking a massive L here on Rondo. I mean, really, clearly a very big mistake. The mistake that's very easy to avoid is don't drop in Ulf's territory, right? You send your recall player and you're surrounded by 4 Ulf players. I can tell you that is not a good place to be. So hopefully, if they do have a bad playing path, they can try and find a better option. Even just go get a car and send it forward, loot, and get your teammates recall maybe a minute or 2 later on down the line. Fourth Rise on Rondo need to fix that slight recall system.
As we're looking at those bottom 3 teams, Gaming Stars, Thunder Talk Gaming, and Exports Rejects, good thing that they were able to get those points late, as they were able to keep that gap even closer to be outside of the top, out of the bottom 3. But for some of the other squads, the thing is that now you have Alula as well performing. You have Furia being able to perform. They need to continue on with this consistency to try to make it out and hope that those teams that are above them end up getting eliminated early.
Yeah, I mean, if we have a look, Alula got themselves out of that bottom 3 position. Obviously, Thunder Talk took the 3 eliminations, but weren't able to carry on the placements that they had from yesterday. But, in the contention with Fury on the building, you saw Claw sort of taking up and entering that fragging position. And basically, we had, I think it was... Who was I looking at? Oh my God. And then we had the moment move around the back, and there was R8 be able to hold across the building. I mean, they have the ability to be able to get these eliminations, but they focused on that early rotation. They took the fight away from Fury. They're like, okay, we're going to cut our losses. We're going to get back into that position. And this is exactly how they clawed their way. I see what I did there? Claw their way out of the bottom 3 there. And if they can just carry on this, hitting a 5-point average per game.
Hopefully that's going to be the case, but we'll see, because right now, I mean, with that back-to-back from OG, India starting to step up, and they're looking to be in the finals.
1 or nothing. Let's go, guys.
To none other than Jackie.
मस्त खेले भाई, मजा आ गया भाई. अब ज़्यादा खुश मत हो.
With the not so cool jacket here, I'm out impressed.
चलो मैच चालू हो रहा है.
I've been done.
नहीं
I
अभी
do
बाकी
actually
है
preface
time.
this a bit with the fact
अभी
that
सब
when I was
break पे
talking
गए लोग
to
लगता है.
that was before the day actually started, so I didn't get actually a chance to talk to them about the
और
win
एक इंटरव्यू हो रहा है इधर. किसका इंटरव्यू ले रहे हैं लोग?
But it really has shown with that victory that they got here on Rondo, a 2nd place in the day 1, a first place now here.
No नजर गए, no नजर गए. Like करो, subscribe करो. 10,000 like. जोकर भाई क्रिएटिन ले लो, आज नहीं लिया.
The changes that Rondo potentially brings.
Yeah, they're coming out giving it absolute chutzpah on the gameplay, which is what you need, mate.
You know,
we're about 6 or 7 games into the event now, James. So you got to really give it your best. Much unlike that little bit I worked in.
Thanks for that. I really appreciate that. I'll be honest, I really wasn't expecting that.
बोलने के बाद याद दिला रहा. Cheating कर रहा है ना वो.
The opposite side of things as well, right? When we look at how all these teams are kind of using utility
Drink
at the moment,
water.
it's going from strength to strength to strength. We've seen some real pinpoint precision, multi-nade plays. KRX was fantastic yesterday over on Erangel. Just timing those kinds of plays.
आज घर पे बिरयानी बनी है.
I think that's actually something we were both agreeing on, right? Day one we were talking about historically how sometimes there's been a lot to be desired with professional level.
तुमको पता है चैट भाई जब से ये फिटनेस लाइन में आया हूं ना बिरयानी चिकन का सालन कोरमा दाल चावल अचार पापड़ मक्खन देसी घी डाल के ओए होए होए ये सब नहीं जा रहा अंदर कितना वक्त हो गया रे
Anywhere actually is the deployable cover flares actually. Yeah. Some teams have been using a lot early that I think they could benefit from just saving a little bit towards the later stages of the game because deployable cover flares, it's one of the most powerful things that was ever added to the game, and if you can keep those into the really late game, that's
cheat नहीं करता तुम्हारा भाई.
Oh yeah, I mean effectively at this level as well, right? It's not even as much necessarily you being as cutthroat to get those elims. It's just
cheat नहीं करता तुम्हारा भाई. कभी नहीं करता तुम्हारा भाई.
So if you can actually play around that.
तुम्हारा भाई हॉर्स वॉक कर रहा है आजकल. हॉर्स मूव ऐसा वॉक ना राइट देख रहा ना लेफ्ट देख रहा क्या चल रहा सीधा बस मेरे को दिख रही मेरी बॉडी अगले साल की हॉर्स मूव इसको बोलते हैं हॉर्स मूव जुबैर भाई को नहीं बताएंगे ओनली 847 वॉचिंग बाबू तो आप भी ले आओ इसमें बुरा क्या है इसमें बुरा क्या डार्लिंग हंस क्यों रहे हो आप भी ले आओ आप 8 वॉचिंग ले आओ
They're late rotators. They don't want to take those early fights if they can avoid it because they ramp up late game.
टांगे बहुत पतली है चीचा की ये legs नहीं मार रहे.
Booted, James. Here they do prove they can play both play styles.
Do you think they can hold on to a top 5?
I'd hope so. I think they're a dark horse for the event, but said this
the whole event.
Yeah, dark horse, mate.
Oh. Hey, that's an exciting
दबा के खाओ
हवाई
जोकर बाद दियो ना बिरयानी
कैसे
खाओ रे कैसे खाओ रे
You got other teams like Flash that managed to get themselves to the end of this late game again, and actually I was curious about Flash because I looked back at their games yesterday. I think if Flash was to do what they did yesterday,
leg day के दिन बिरयानी खाने जाते भाई
I think they would make finals with what they showed yesterday, but at least now they've already kind of righted that ship a little bit in this Rondo game to get to that second place, right?
Yeah, I think
like करो guys, like करो टेस्ट तो कर सकते हो देखो टेस्ट कर सकते हैं बट क्या है कि टेस्ट एक बार मैंने किया तो वो आदत नहीं बनानी अपने को मेरे भाई दिक्कत ये है भाई और बताओ भाई क्या चल रहा है मेरे भाइयों और बताओ मेरे भाई
things you can celebrate, more issues you can fix, and just unpack that bag, mate. Get it sorted.
Yeah, I mean the win that they got yesterday, Flash, on the Erangel game, where the
चस्का लगता है फिर हाँ ना भाई यार चस्का तो लगता है.
Spoke to Nigma Galaxy as well. They were misreading the situation a little bit, but Flash had so much room on that east side to then be able to move into that field and hold that down.
जिस दिन टेस्ट गया उस दिन वेस्ट हो जाएगा.
For them to get those points on the board.
मैंने मील बनाया मेरा मील भी अच्छा टेस्टी आता है वो टेंशन नहीं है मेरे भाई.
Big name to try and kind of go further in this tournament.
अपना मील भी टेस्टी है भाई.
It is now time to head on over.
और बताओ चैट आओ थोड़ी बात करते हैं जब तक ये मैच चालू हो रहा है. वेट गेन कैसे करूं BMI 16 है 3 मील बताओ सस्ते. अरे तेरे तुम्हारे सवाल ही ऐसे होते कि मेरे को जवाब देने का मन नहीं करता भाई. जोकर भाई जिम के लिए कंसिस्टेंसी नहीं हो पा रहा हूँ तो वो तुम्हारी गलती है. मैं आके तुम्हारा बाल पकड़ के थोड़ी लेके जाऊंगा. खुद का शक्ल मतलब बॉडी देखो इधर कि मैं क्या हो गया हूँ भाई तब जाके मोटिवेशन आएगा. कंसिस्टेंसी तुमको ही लानी होगी मेरी जान. आए हाय चुटकी भेज रहे साजू जी. ए ज्वेल्स भेजो रे चैट ज्वेल्स भेजते रहो जितने भी लोग भेज रहे हैं. ले साजू भाई ने 2 चुटकियां भेजी है. लव फ्रॉम नेपाल. लव यू टू मेरे भाई. Love you too. चलो मैच चालू हो गया है. Let's go.
Playing path here, super southern.
Let's go, chat.
Circle for a team like Aurora. You know exactly where they're headed.
BMI क्या होता है? Body mass index.
They're gonna have
उसमें पता चलता है आपका मास कितना है, आपका फैट पर्सन कितना है बॉडी का.
Blank the tank.
और आपका लीन मसल कितना है, लेग मसल कितना है, वो सब
explode on the
पता
scene.
चलता है.
But yeah, do
और water कितना है तुम्हारे बॉडी में.
Blame path here. It's incredibly.
Let's go India. Flags in the chat.
Aurora happy with this one. They can get
India
down
के
towards
flag
that
डालो.
easy. Fourth rise also fairly decent start.
400 US. Love you मेरे भाई. क्या बात है, बधाई हो वाणी जी.
Trouble in this area. I think Sosnovka is going to be a little bit.
आज का ब्लॉग देखे गाइस, मैंने बता दिया है कि वो सैड न्यूज़ क्या है अपने लाइफ की.
There, which was the elimination
देखा कि नहीं,
count
देखता
coming
हूँ
through from Aru.
Yeah, he sneaks into that top three. He's right there. He could easily push himself to first if he does and get some good eliminations in this game. Looking at the match rankings right now, they are pretty stacked. Because I'll tell you what, OG is on top when it comes to the overall. 66 total points, 4 Thrives right below. Pakistan on top.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, 4 Thrives in second right now. It's a tough place to be in. Yeah, 4 Thrives, 61 points. OG just right now. Definitely total difference between 4 Thrives and OG in terms of elimination points. 37 eliminations to 46.
वो गया उधर. चलो जी.
15 of those 37 elims are coming through from him. He is absolutely a monster right now, and I really do mean it.
Same drop है किसी का. OG के साथ किसका drop है?
Towards those targets and playing his team straight too, because that is a difficult thing to do as an IGL, to be both at the front.
No! Run, Aru, run! Run, Aru, run! Oh my gosh! The bows with the Nagi.
Oh, brother!
No way!
अरे रे रे.
OG might be cooked this game.
Oh, they're pissed.
Never mind.
They're not happy.
मार इसको.
Flash trying to take him down the last match.
छुरी मारा उसने.
In the final 1v1 on the squads, Thankyou rocks up to the tree line. Behind.
छुरी नहीं.
You're right.
नहीं आतंकी.
The serrated blade is not enough. For the rest of the squad is here to play.
मारो इनको.
That is what I call.
अरे यार ये क्या हो गया यार. Casualty आ गई अपनी.
Are you kidding me? Aru getting thirsted, but it looks like Orangutan get the last laugh here.
So they don't need Aru, but it would be nice to have him, but they won't have him this game. Down to 3, AKOP able to get some stuff done there.
निकल गया.
Secures his third elimination of the match as well. And
ले FL के तो लग गए.
Rock away with win.
अरे यार वो वही तो पूछा था. ड्रॉप क्लैश है क्या किसी का?
Are they hunting him down? Is Win actually going for it here? No way. That would be insane. He's got him in his sight lines.
अरे रे चल ठीक है. 3 क्रीज मिल गए. WW कोई बात नहीं. WW 3 क्रीज निकाल लिए.
Full sending it, but at a certain point, surely these guys got to get away.
They absolutely do. And I mean,
good decision.
For OG, they're happy to go wherever they like.
मैं डर गया रे.
They're going to have to head up to the hidden village with Naruto, with our new Ninetales Fury orc skin, which looks awesome, by the way.
Sick.
2 separate versions of the same thing, which is crazy.
चलो यहाँ लूट मिल जाएगा इन लोगों को अच्छा खासा.
He's hunting him down, dude. He's looking.
I know. This is some serious frustration coming through from the Flash. They don't want to lose out like this.
अरे recall नहीं है इधर.
He's got to keep the reputation high, apparently.
Wow. Win gonna go get some loot here, and the rest of OG get
ये बीटी ना दे दे रे.
So
इन लोगों को पता नहीं है उनका पोजीशन वैसे.
Aru running for his life, dude, straight legged it.
My brother was in trouble.
Oh man,
I ain't gonna lie though, he was feeling
सबके नजर में आ गया आरू भाई.
the blade on his back. He was just ahead of him.
देख.
I mean, he had to pull out the old flick of the wrist with the knife to get that.
आरू भाई पे नजर लग गई रे.
Blank. The only way to get it done. I mean, he was impervious.
आरू भाई पे नजर लग गई रे chat.
Quite some time. Only the point did it.
बीटी दे दिए इन लोग आरू को.
So close. He's like, I can't even run serpentine at all. I can't move. I just
gotta go forward.
Just straight away.
The boys were coming to support him real quick though.
Yeah, they did.
That I respect from the rest of OG.
And they came in heavy.
But they know how important he is.
Yeah,
they know
dude.
just how important he is.
निकल गया वो. अभी उसको कोई पकड़ लेगा बीच में.
Yeah, you were just talking about it, right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, it's so ridiculous to see your top fragger also be your
Guys, subscribe करो अपन 200 subscriber और.
It's so difficult, right? You have so much to manage, so much to focus on.
Yeah.
But when you do have those rare, just superstars that can.
You had Beowulf back in the day. That guy was unreal, but they just don't come around.
You don't see it. When you
Frenzy,
do, though,
thanks for 1,000
yaar.
yaar.
The trust.
Jewels, 1,000 jewels.
Right.
Yeah. He said go here. He's also carrying us.
Yeah, he's also carrying. I think we gotta listen. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely does help.
for this.
Yeah, for sure. Like, yes, sir. Oh, we got you. Right, we're coming.
Position आ जाए 2-4 kill और आ जाए ठीक है भाई.
Running away from a knife and they came heavy.
बस position के लिए अब हल्का hold कर लो भाई चलेगा. हाँ गिर गए.
Some shots over towards Furia. Honestly,
गिर गए उन
I don't
लोग.
think Fury's last game was terrible.
बहुत गोली मार लिया.
I think they got fair far into it. And
हाँ गिर गए.
having a really hard start for them. I mean, their recall beacon was just so out of the way from the destination. And even then, they were trying to figure out it. I do think them getting in quite late was almost a blessing because they could decide on which side they wanted to head towards. But by that time, you have little to no information of what's happening around the map.
Yeah.
4T taking shots over towards KRX as they do pass on by. This is towards those yellows on the southern edge. They're just moving through the forest, south side of Pachinki. But Enigma Galaxy once again already flying out to a new location.
Yeah, a little rotation shenanigans.
Like करो guys.
About that point you were talking about earlier, though, right? Judia. 14 points in the last
geek
match.
वैसे
And they were one of those teams that was really critical because
ULA का हो गया. वो मार दी बे geek को.
We're kind of expecting to see the top 5. Let's look at this
ये
replay.
देखो यार बेचारे को कितना दौड़ा है मेरे भाई को आरू को यार.
Say please stop, guys, leave me alone.
मेरे भाई को कितना दौड़ा है रे.
Straight the rest of the team off, but oh my gosh, Bose.
हाँ देख कैसे आए फिर पीछे. उन लोग को मारा ना वो देख आए. ले. गाड़ी से भाग रहे ले. गाड़ी से भाग रहे तुम लोग हैं.
They even had the vehicle in his face, right? Tires scratching the cheeks.
Oh man, and Bose gets that knock, and I believe Bose picked up that scar from Aru.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean he didn't have it, otherwise but I think Aru had the weapon, but he was just like, no, I can't even turn around right here. They're just too close.
It's a tough one. I mean, OG gets away with it. They get some more points on both 3 points.
Sab जी अकेले बचे हैं.
Drops to 69.
क्या निकालेंगे 1v? 1v कितना 2 है? 1v2 है. सैब जी निकाल लो मजा आ जाएगा.
I think it's still doable.
सैब जी 1v2 हो जाए. सैब जी 1v2 हो जाए सैब जी.
Which is very central right now. DK though up against Alula.
सैब जी रे मस्त मारा क्विक ने भाई.
I mean, 4
जल के मारा उसने.
Alula are definitely moving up because prior to this one they had 21. So with 33 now, that does give them a good boost. The problem going into today was there was a good little point gap between that, you know, 6th to the 7th at the bottom placement points. You know, DK, Furia, they had a 12-point gap there. And it kind of just goes down from there. So for Furia to get a good game in, they now balance themselves out. They still need a good couple games if they want to push in the top 5. And Alula starting off really strong here. Now put themselves in a good spot.
Let's go.
Stage. Next zone does pop.
Zone.
And it is going to be in that mansion, shelter, Yasnaya area. Teams like Aurora coming in all the way from military base are going to push on up. We're going to look at this heaven area though, and it looks like it is going to be X-Force Rejects. They're going to hold that down.
X-Force Rejects doing their best here.
अगल बगल वैसे रिजेक्ट. अगल बगल को भगा दिया. नहीं लग रही. Needed practice.
Need the points more than ever. Circle does shift over towards our eastern side, so we do have like some of these awkward compounds, some ditches over towards the eastern edge as well around the forest. Very playable for the likes of Goat, as well as Enigma Galaxy who are set up, but you also have these winding roads. For Enigma Galaxy, once again, they're on that 2-2
प्यार ले लो. क्या बात है. Goes by coming with 1500 rupees W in the chat. Guys, Goes भाई के लिए सब लोग W करो. Share.
I would love to see more.
क्या बात है यार. ये हुई ना बात.
Yeah. I think a lot of people know that I'm a big fan of the scene, but right now I think I have a small amount of disappointment.
कैसे हो Goes भाई? क्या हाल?
Plays coming through.
सब बढ़िया.
They have shown individually some clutch moments.
Jewels भेजो chat.
It's not what you expect of a team that gave 4 Thrives such a run for their money over in PMGO overall. So if we can see a bit more of that, but maybe there's just some new teams on the block. I mean, for instance, OG just looks like a different team to me,
10,000 लाइक कर दो फट chat एकदम. सेकंड मैच खत्म हो गया 10,000 लाइक हो गया तो दिल में थोड़ी खुशी मिलेगी यार.
When it comes to the leaderboards, I mean, we definitely expect them to always be in that top 5 position. So anything less is kind of like, hey, you know what's taking them so long, right? But I mean,
yes, सीधा सब बढ़िया. क्या बात है गुज भाई.
This could be it. I mean, they are in Yasnaya Fields right now. The zone definitely, for some reason, loves to favor that kind of area. So a hard shift goes in that direction. We could see them definitely pop off. But you know, you are right. There are so many teams right now. Like in this time, we've never seen the lobby just so well balanced.
कौन से मैच चल रहा है? Second match है.
We've seen a few dominant squads, other squads that are just kind of struggling. But now at this point,
subscribe कर दे रहो मीटर उठाओ public.
I mean, Thunder Talk's at the bottom. What's happening?
I mean, the Thunder Talk, they just haven't played well, have they? I think that's we've all it down to that point. There's been some missteps all over the place.
Shoulder कैसा है? अब बढ़िया वो हिजामा कराया ना तो सही हो गया. वो stiff हो गया था यार बहुत ज़्यादा. तो बहुत दुख रहा था shoulder. अब बढ़िया हो गया.
I think Thunder Talk has a lot more in them to give.
Let's go guys. 10,000 like.
It shouldn't ever come down to AJ looking to win a 1v4. But again, it just shows that there is that potential there for Thunder Talk. But you're right, it is a fairly balanced lobby, but balanced towards being. This is a high.
ओए होए आड़ू भाई थर्ड पे आ गए लेकिन यार मर गया यार ये मैच में मार दिया अपने आड़ू भाई को. 15. Let's go.
For gaming sides, they're playing on this 2-2 split right now. They were wondering if he's going to head over towards those fielded areas.
Damage देख रहे हो 3,800 का damage दिया इसने भाई top ने.
It's probably the best thing to be doing.
ये top है भी तो खतरनाक है यार.
Getting cut out here is a little tough.
Yeah,
wondering what OG's next move is going to be.
That's going to be the question, right? What is OG going to do? What's Wolf going to do? It looks like Wolf, they were in the Yasnaya field. They don't get blessed. So they're going to go ahead and do a huge wraparound here to reposition. Well, let's look at Go. Yeah, Thunder Talk just getting
TT को मार दिया. Oh, 40 वैसे TT.
Awake running for his life here.
Does get मार रहा उधर मारे राहु भाई तुमको.
That player from GOAT getting knocked. Maybe that's from Enigma Galaxy. Moxie up close and personal with Jean, catches him slipping, and that is Thunder Talk out. Another rough game for them.
Yeah, I mean, GOAT is too good of a team. That's all there is to it. They got the Jackie blessing.
That was it, honestly. Once that happened, it's over.
He's wrapped them in the golden jacket, and they're ready to go. I think for GOAT, it's been all right. Again, I think for GOAT, the main thing that worries me about the squad is the inconsistency. But hey, if you can have 16 Elim games with a chicken dinner, bosh, you're good to go.
Yep. And it was kind of crazy because we saw in PMMI, GOAT, they took the slot for 4 Thrives and weren't able to really honor it in the way that they wanted to. But they come here into the World Cup, and at least at this group stage, they're looking good, right? Second place so far.
Zone बताएंगे लोग ने सब yes नहीं जाने वाले भाई.
They have, hey, just a little bit more work. And
Flash God building को अकेला बंदा है.
A little bit
hold करके बैठा हुआ है.
I think we really do need to have to wait the finals though.
अभी लेकिन वो अकेले को पकड़ लेंगे लोग सब.
Because
on top of group stage, yeah.
जिसको तो मार रहे dog भाई. ये dog कहीं से भी किसी को मार देता है.
They want that. They want that watch, that belt.
Hey, I mean, at this rate though, they would go straight to finals in the current position they're in. They wouldn't play the
Hi,
group
Joker, I'm
stage
a huge fan. I came all the way. I came all the way from Dubai to Mumbai, hoping to meet you before I fly back. I completely understand if you're busy, but if any plan chance meet you. देखते हैं अहमद भाई हम लोग देखो आज तो बिजी हूँ कल शायद जिम के बाद मिल सकते हैं हम लोग भाई वही एक ही टाइम मिलता है मेरे को भाई
Jackie
crazy prize pull by the way
क्या बात है आदित्य भाई jewels बेचते रहो jewels बेचते रहो
$1.1 million in the group stage alone 152 grand onto the survival stage and then
jewels बेचते रहो chat
$1.7 million
$7 million
this is what I'm talking about here folks
we're definitely going to be handing out some big prizes some point
तुम लोग भी अपना ड्रीम पूरा करो ऐसा $7 million दे रहे एक दिन तुम लोग भी लोगे
which would be cool again I think that
बाल बड़े हो रहे ना भाई तो आठ पे आ रहे यार वो
but also to say you were the team right what's the first thing you're reinvesting in
अगल बगल
as a team
yeah
जोन हट गया
boys
जिसने ऐसे
a better scrimming area.
Yeah.
But OG के पास edge है, अच्छा clear zone है, ले
Refrigerated
सकती हो।
drinks. All right, I
Tension
want
नहीं है।
vending machines for free, as well as all the rest.
छत वत पे चढ़ के बैठ गए इन लोग तो।
Everything you might need. Tablets, etc.
Coaching staff, personal masseuses.
Your
right?
favorite phone.
Yep. You gotta have it all. I mean, to
हस्की
really
भेज
make
रही
it happen
पब्लिक
here.
हाय लेजी भाई क्या बात है 1000 गुड शुभम भाई थैंक यू फॉर कैट
teams like Alpha 7
यार मेरा ड्रीम है यार एक ड्रीम मतलब
have for years.
मेरे को मैनकून कैट पालना है मैनकून एक ब्रीड होती है भाई वो बिल्ली पालना है मेरे को
No, I mean a lot of these guys. I mean,
नए घर में इंशाल्लाह
I mean, these mobile gamers are treated like athletes. I mean, some of them have personal nutritionists. They have exercise programs. They play for 6 to 8 hours a day with a coach staring at 4 monitors, just analyzing, figuring out how these guys can get better. And I mean, you got millions of dollars in prize pool on the line, right? You got to give your players as much advantage as you possibly can. And
Furia versus
one thing
Reject.
I do love, especially I've noticed about this tournament, is adaptation.
Oh,
prior in so many different squads, we'll see like, okay, a bad performance, no change, same old kind of play style. But now we're starting to see some teams like, all right, hey, let's make some adjustments, like Team Flash. Let's hunt down some squads in Rondo. Let's see if we can take them out. 4 Thrives ended up going out in that last one here. But they're still in a good position, but Aaron Gale is always going to be that map to where that's where championships are made.
Dog by Zul
I think for adaptation-wise, teams have had to get a lot better as times go on because we are having more 2-day sets. Used to be the past you get away with first day,
that's a great point.
Second day, and then adapt into third day. But now it's a case of you got to do your research. It's why we see teams coming back so late to the hotel. Right, they go through all the VODs together here in the arena. But we're getting back in towards the action. Things are starting to pop off in a big way as Ulf does open up. RQ's looking quite good here. They have been putting the work over towards Aurora. Now taking some gorgeous shots over towards All Gamers.
ले उसको भी मार दिया अकेला बचा मेपल
Look at KRX, they're getting some more eliminations. Yeah, as AGAL getting punished here. It's just Maple up left of the squad. Gonna try to throw that through the window and not hit the mark, but the rest of the that one actually did. Maple's hurt. He's gonna back it up. As his whole team is now gone. Gonna have to do a crazy 1v4 here. QXZZ's got that S12K though. And yeah, he's waiting for his team. He's like, you know what, why don't we push up as all 4? Guarantee this elimination.
Nade leke baitha bhai wo.
The window goes way too far. In fact, Maple's just going to drop down, get towards the other building. This is a cheeky play. You have expected to get blasted on the approach. Smaller building, one way up the stairs here. A better chance for a 1v4. I mean, you love to set it up, but is it really going to happen? Nigma Galaxy heading over towards RQ. These guys have been making a lot of noise so far. And Nigma Galaxy, they're looking to turn that music down.
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy putting that work, and we saw it. We saw them coming super late last night. And I was saying like, hey, what were y'all guys doing? Y'all guys studying? Y'all guys were talking it out, and they told me ping pong. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you gotta build up those team building exercises, get that synergy going.
You tell me that's what they were doing. Ping pong the whole night.
That's what they said.
Finish point ho gaye OG ke, let's go.
And it looks like it's working out right now because they are in a good position in the zone.
Did you just
इससे fight कर रहे हैं अपन लेकिन
expose their secret sauce?
Maybe I just did.
Okay, now everyone's gonna be on the ping pong. Now Enigma Galaxy can't get on the ping pong tables. Look what you've done.
You're right. What have I done?
You got to take that back.
You know what? It was VOD review.
It was VOD review. That's right.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yep, as well.
Yeah.
उसके सामने खत्म हो गया
यार. That's what it's
यार.
all about here. You got to pull out all the secret sauce, all the stuff here.
Yeah.
Team GSTR.
Look at that. Force on the roof, getting these little banknades in, causing a problem for Gaming Stars. Yusuf gonna have to do something. He's only got the pump shotgun. Oh, he didn't turn to check his back. And gets turned on as GOAT team are just making it happen here. Once they got that Jackie blessing, these guys just can't stop.
Well, I mean, man, imagine just giving them so little respect that you don't even check the corner there and still winning the fight. That
क्या लगता है पब्लिक?
Gaming Stars.
कौन निकाल रहा चिकन स्पैम करो एक बार.
We need to do something here, right? Gotta make sure you're locked
Kiska
in.
chicken ala chat.
The end. That hand-eye coordination, those thumbs
Spam
are
karo.
just rock solid here.
Kind of like mine.
Yeah.
Well, medium rare.
Medium rare?
Yeah.
Medium
I'm more of a medium guy myself.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I could play with hands like the Rock.
माँ की याद आ गई रे कास्टर लोगों को चलो जी सनम हम आ गए हाय 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 गोट खत्म
towards go in the meantime. Fourth Thrives have been under pressure from a bombardment before and they immediately start scattering. Do not want to fall prey to the same situation they did versus Nick
नेडो की बारिश कर रहे हो और ये घूम रहा अकेला बग्गी में देख रहे हो
Oh, catch getting ran over by our IQ there. And Fourth Thrives were just circling them like sharks. And they are putting in the punishment on Ulf. Man, Ulf just can't seem to get something going here. As Fourth Thrives now with 5 eliminations are looking good in Erangel.
I mean, right now for Ulf, I don't think they're going to drop to the bottom 3.
अपन 3 men
Getting towards that
survive
top 5 is going to take some special towards the end of the day, though. But they haven't played bad, right?
Oye!
They are dead sensitive.
Thankyou को knock दिया रे.
Zypher finds a shot over towards the Thankyou. As OG did make
reject ने इधर दे दिया.
from Yasnaya earlier on, moving down towards that southeast side currently.
ना
position
थोड़ा हलवा ले रहे हल्का सा.
Yeah, the problem with this is
यार revive तो मिल जाएगा, but
we
need
still
नहीं
have
जाने
the
चाहिए वहाँ
top
पर.
4 teams in this circle here. And if they all do well in this game, that's going to start creating a little bit of a point gap. And if that happens, especially the next game, oh, it's going to get wild.
Yeah, I kind of feel what's going to happen here between Fourth Thrives as well as Heaven. This is the type of team that would just send it. They're going to send just underneath, though. And actually try and deal with OG.
Arey, he's good!
Opens up, though. This is good damage.
Arey, kya baat hai?
Not there, but doesn't matter.
Kya baat hai yaar?
Thankyou put in that work. Getting out Huzaifa. Yeah, now it's just
lovely
IQ
bhai.
up left. So OG with the stiff arm there. Getting
एक
it
number,
done.
एक number.
Trying to hold on to that top spot. Now they got some good solid points. If you look at them right now, they're at 71. That is a good almost 20 points away from 6th place. If they end up strong here, that could be a straight lock for the top 5.
Yo, you know what happened? I reckon Aru went to this game was like, guys, you can't perform without me. Then we got some serious problems. I'm going to go drop over here, you guys drop over there. I'm going to get 9 kills. It's going to be okay. You guys got to play on us 3, and we'll see if you can make it work. Remember everything I told you. And it looks like they're doing it proud right now as 3 players. They hold off 4 Thrives.
अगल-बगल घुस गई.
Leave IQ is just
अरे वो रिफ्यूज है, उसके सामने मत जा इसे. अरे वो प्लेयर के सामने नहीं जा सकते तुम ऐसे. वो अलग लेवल का प्लेयर है भाई.
Point home with them. He'll take that as Aurora and Mansion are completely hard stuck. You got Enigma Galaxy staring at him. Yeah, look at that Satan from downtown. He's got some good coverage here.
Reject आज survive कर लीजिए बहुत
outside
साल
of the
बाद.
circle, so I'm not surprised we're going to see Enigma Galaxy just kind of wait it out. Look to maybe get these last 3 eliminations and then push into the zone from there.
OG, let's
you
go.
got Coops up close and personal.
India flag on the chat. India flag on the public. Black top को knock दिया.
Actually, from Furia is staring at this as well. Man, Aurora, this is worst case scenario for you.
Zone निकलना है.
2 monster squads looking at
Revival
you
तो
outside of the
possible नहीं
circle
है.
here. Man, they're just going to try to do what they can.
भाई गोड 40 और औरूरा ये लोग 1v1v2 अरे सही है भाई अभी भी अच्छा है हमारे पास चांस भाई.
Another one could do the trick.
Some of that.
और हाय हाय क्या नेट फेंक के मारा. कुप्स ने घुस दिया. कुप्स ने घुस दिया. रिफ्यूज गए. नहीं बच रहे. खत्म औरूरा. चल अच्छा है.
Chief to find the final shot from.
अच्छा है भाई. Let's go guys. Let's go.
It's been a rarity though seeing a heaven circle in a long
मारो
time.
NXG right.
Usually it's a little bit of a feature, but never the ending position. See exactly where stage 7 heads over towards. Does it drop down towards that southwest side?
Let's get it going here. Enigma Galaxy putting in that work. They have the edge of the circle
Enigma
here.
Galaxy,
we'll
चलो
see
सही
where
है.
exactly it's going to go ahead and shift.
अपन कहाँ है जरा दिखाओ यार.
They got coverage right now. Protect those vehicles. That's so important because if the zone hardships away from them, they're definitely going to need
अकेला survive कर रहा. अरे इसको इन लोगों को पता है क्या?
Wait for that next zone. You got 477
Zone में
still up
पूरा.
for GOAT, trying to soak up some
वो लोग आ रहे
more
ऊपर की
placement
तरफ.
points. Next zone does pop though. Where are we headed?
Enigma Galaxy will absolutely have to move, and we are over towards Heaven. Gives OG another chance here as well on that western side.
बहुत अच्छा chance है फिर से OG के पास भाई यार.
Look at the turkey here, dude.
Hey, the OG fans were having fun. I heard some claps happen the second that zone shifted. Let's see how this all works. Yeah, they are looking for that turkey. 3 in a row here. Here comes Enigma Galaxy though on the drive. 477 stuck out, and they actually pass him up completely. They're driving straight towards OG.
OG's gonna have to hold them off. Around the other edge of things. It is a 4v3 here. Thankyou the first to fall. But WizGod actually is able to get a bit of a clap back over towards that way, and Ralph is left behind. So only 2 players for Enigma Galaxy, possibly allowing chance for OG to reset.
IQ last player up for 4 thrives as well. OG are hurt though. That nade looks good. WizGod, ooh, barely getting out of the way of that one. Coop's gonna throw another though. Coop is hungry. He finds a nice headshot there. That one stung. He knows exactly where they are. This nade is an eviction notice saying hello and goodbye. Gets the knock on a Thankyou.
They're on their last legs right now. I think there was a bare moment where everyone's off practically 10 HP. WizGod will finish off IQ off in the distance. That felt personal.
Coop's throwing a quick Molotov down low. He needs to start doing some of that low toss action we saw earlier. But he's got another nade locked and loaded. Let's see if he can throw this heat missile down. He's gonna watch his back though, and he gets him. Coops is doing some damage right here, all by himself.
The nade goes a little bit too far. WizGod takes another nasty hit. Smoke's going forward here, trying to keep AKOP alive, but a 4th place is still fantastic for OG. Setting goes down, that will give time potentially WizGod to move up and pick up AKOP in the midst of all the smoke here. Makes the dash now.
Let's go. Up revive ho sakta hai bhai.
What is going on right here? We got Coops gonna hopefully try to get that res.
This is crazy.
Meanwhile, Furia is going to put in some work at Silence. He's got that MG3. That's the gun to have here. Furia, man, looking to finally get a chicken dinner. As Silence gets another knock there, and the finish actually. Coops down to his last single HP. Does nice little vehicle switch there. Hops in the vehicle, hits the passenger seat, ejects, gets himself to safety for a little bit longer. But that nade is gonna do it.
They'll take a 4th place though. OG secures at least a 3rd. Goodness me, AKOP is kind of tearing X-Force Rejects apart, but finally the edge shot down, and this is a free game for Furia. That's what you get, Devil. Take down Satan, friendly fire. Game's gonna end just like that. And Furia will pick themselves up a win. And it feels good for them. From the back of that rondo into this Erangel.
NT guys, NT.
That is how you
NT guys, NT almost कर देते, but 2 men
sigh of relief because yesterday they were just hunting circles all day long, couldn't catch a break. And here they get the chicken dinner. But speaking of breaks, X-Force Rejects, right? They stopped into heaven.
No problem,
they held
guys.
that position.
Yeah.
Zone
NT karo, NT. India flag, love you, bhai. Consistency hai, bhai. Khel rahe, bhai.
Last place, right?
Top 4 mein the.
Gives them an opportunity, right? That could be that door open for them to at least get to survival stage.
Yeah.
इसको कुछ हो गया, panic attack आया इसको.
It's a decent move. I mean, Ralph gets caught on the back lines there, but it's understandable. That's a hard
भाई ने जो नेडवेड मारे ना वो हो गया था. कितने 7 फिनिश लिए अपन ने. Position point आया होगा.
That ridge line versus OG.
Mostly अपन 80 point.
I mean, if it wasn't for Fury, it potentially takes down the whole team.
78.
They were very quick to the mark.
कितने
I think that's
हो
the
गए
main
total
thing
point?
for Fury. They analyze
and
saw where the opportunities were there, pushed over the top, and as soon as X-Force Rejects pushes out that building, goodness me, you see how quickly Furia marched to the other side? That was wild.
Yeah, they knew
Hashtag 1 पे ही अपन. Alhamdulillah भाई.
Furia is one of those squads that are so high IQ when it comes to those kind of opportunities. They're not going to miss it.
77, 78 हुआ रहेगा. Total
once we saw that zone shift, Enigma Galaxy knew they lost this game, right? They're like, hey, you know what? We just got to try to do whatever we can. Those kind of rotations, you're going to have a sacrifice, right? Just to be able to even get there. But they did utilize that opportunity to its maximum. That's for sure. That's what it's all
78.
about. Furia,
let's go, bhai.
They knew they had that one in the bag, and they took it.
Again, it's nice to see some more aggression coming out of Enigma Galaxy. It's nice to see OG on the front lines taking some good fights, and without Aru as well towards that end there. For X-Force Rejects, I need a little bit more to be convinced.
10-15 का एवरेज निकालते रहे बस. हाँ यार 10-15 पॉइंट भी निकाले. अभी अगला हो गया भाई.
Right, it was luck, but you know what? Sometimes luck is all it takes.
It's just what you need.
It's just what
India
you
on
need,
top. India on top.
They just happened to get it, and it's good for them that it happened now in the second game of the last day, right? So we've seen it in the past where teams that are coming in a little bit nervous, don't have that as much experience as some of these other guys, they get a lucky game, and sometimes that gives them the confidence they need to actually do something.
अच्छा लग रहा ना?
Yeah.
But you know,
no, it's true, because you certainly start to play a little bit more different.
You're like, oh.
Especially nervous teams as well coming into this. You know, it's a big stage. We have fans from around the world here as well. Sometimes it can be hard, disappointing your fans or trying to uplift them in the process. So you get yourself a lucky win, boom, you get to go.
Yes,
9 kills per plus. अच्छा 9 kill निकाले. 8 निकाले, 9 निकाले.
Pull out all the stops here towards the end. These leaderboards have been bouncing all over the place here. But you know what? We got Kalaris with Flash. Let's go ahead and hear what these guys have to say.
तो total 9 kill निकाले इन लोगों ने.
That's me. Thank you very much, Hot Jukes. Yes, I am with Topsy from Flash after these 2 games. Because I really wanted to talk to them about very unusual circumstances that have been happening. But first, let's start with day number 1 and the results there. It was kind of mixed results here and there, but then you got a first place on the Erangel yesterday. So talk to me about the team's approach to yesterday. Are you happy with those results from yesterday? What did you think
मिल गया ना फिर सही है.
Ngày hôm qua thì mình đã làm khá là tốt và đang đứng ở một cái vị trí thứ nhất ở cái map là Erangel á, thì mình cảm thấy là cái màn trình diễn của mình ngày hôm qua nó như thế nào, mình có hài lòng với kết quả ngày hôm qua không?
Đối với em thì ngày hôm qua bọn em thật sự là chưa làm tốt.
Joker, no tension, grand final जा रहे, लिख के ले लो. अगर गए तो 100 people को feed करना. अरे अपन पूरे सबको feed कर देंगे भाई.
And coming into day 2, you got a second place on the Rondo after holding on the east side, and then that was against Rangatan. And then game 2 happens today, and then Orangutan hits you guys on Erangel as well. So what's your thoughts about that, and do you want maybe some revenge on Orangutan after all that?
Với ngày hôm nay á, thì mình đã đứng ở top 2 ở cái trận đấu đầu tiên á, và sau đó thì mình lại bị đối thủ là Orangutan á đã ném bom trúng cho mình á, và mình thì ở trận thứ 2 thì mình cảm thấy như thế nào, liệu rằng mình có muốn trả thù đối thủ của mình hay không?
Sau trận 2 thì bọn em cũng rút được kinh nghiệm nhiều hơn, vì trận đó cũng khá là không có may mắn, nên mấy trận sau bọn em sẽ cố gắng đạt được thành tích cao nhất.
On the second maps, I would say we were pretty luckier than the first maps, and we also like have our own experiences based on the first map. So we did a good job on the second one, and I think like based on that result, we will keep continuing, pushing harder for the next round.
Okay, thank you very much, Top Z here. Good luck with the next games. And that does it for us here, down on the stage.
मेरा नाम क्या है? ये भी अच्छी टीम है यंगन. ये है इस बार नहीं है, ग्रुप बी में है, नहीं है ये. गाइस 8000 लाइक कर दो यार. Goes by coming at 1000. Thank you so much, Goes by. Guys, W करो Goes by को. Let's go. W's in the chat. Goes by मजा आता है यार. आप हर बार आते हो, सपोर्ट दिखाते हो यार. W for you. Guys, Goes by को W करो और 8000 लाइक कर दो. ये अपने लाइक 8000 कर दो जल्दी जल्दी. जोकर भाई, अमीर पेट आसपास कुछ अच्छा मिलता है क्या खाने को? ये क्या है अमीर पेट? हैं? क्या बोलना चाह रहे हो? ये भाई है कौन यार? इनसे बात करनी है मेरे को. मेरे को लग रहा है बाइकर वाइकर लग रहा है ये. नाइल की रह सकती, देखते ना। अरे रे 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 रे, स्पिन द व्हील, 2 हाथ से काहे को, 1 हाथ से भी हो सकता ना ये। क्या करना चाह रहा? अरे स्पाइडरमैन।
Well, John's got quite a lot of energy, I think, still.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम मेरे भाई। क्या बात है रे। मैंने देखा है गॉड लाइक का व्लॉग, कुछ लोगों का, वो सिर्फ यही खेलते हैं वहां जाके। अपने भाई लोग सारे क्रिएटर, अपन भी जाएंगे इधर। हैदराबाद में चीचा वो कौन?
Well, it seems like John has finally tired himself out after a very busy day of activities. But here at EWC,
वालेकुम अस्सलाम मेरे भाई। न्यू रिकॉर्ड 22 सही है ना भाई यार, माशाल्लाह भाई।
Don't miss it, as it's going to be explosive. There's only one rule.
गॉड लाइक किधर? कल से गॉड लाइक का मैच। अमीर पेट क्या है भाई ये? हाँ?
John looks so sweet, just taking a nap right now. One team
अमीर पेट क्या है? अबे अमीर पेट एरिया है, ये तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ। अमीर पेट,
They are bringing it. Oh, they were sleeping day one, but now they're wide awake and they're back in the fray. It's so good to see them play around heaven. Hey, maybe making sure they clear their backside and then just pushing into heaven, playing the high ground spot, and we'll have a clear.
14 टोटल पॉइंट आए पब्लिक, 9 एलिमिनेशन मिला अपने को।
Brazil is showing some presence.
W guys 14 मिला यार।
That's going to put them way higher up on the
Very good, bhai. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Orangutan with the points. Honestly, the consistency that we're seeing out of this squad is
consistency है। तारीफ हो रही चैट अपनी।
Like this, pretty soon we're going to be saying that that squad is going to be going straight to the finals because they're creating a bit of a lead there, all the way down to the team that's in 6th place.
Yeah, it's looking very, very good for Orangutan to come in today with a win and then a 2nd place. As far as the match rankings go,
भाई ये मैच में सबसे ज्यादा किल अपन ने ही किए चैट। 9 फिनिशेस, 9 फिनिशेस। किसी की तो मैंने चैट पढ़ी थी, वो लोग लिख रहे थे 2 फिनिशेस, रैंक पुश, प्लेसमेंट, पता नहीं क्या क्या। ये देखो वक्त लगता है लेकिन करते हैं। 3 मैन सरवाइव करके मारा उन लोगों ने।
So far, this is just...
No, no.
And then the rest of the team going, how dare you? No, we're coming in hot here. Just going to avoid some trees, go around a little bit.
ये अच्छा मारे लोग।
Just pile in.
It's a very dangerous game of tag with knives. Who does that?
It shows the camaraderie, you know. You're like, oh, you took out our.
भाई वो 2 फिनिश भी अपने गए, पता है तुमको? 2 किल चोरी हुए। इज्जत है, इज्जत है, इज्जत है।
I do want to sort of touch on if we go back.
लेकिन ज्यादा खुश मत हो, अभी टाइम है, अभी और 4 मैच है। हम लोग कामली देखते हैं मैच।
They were from the bottom. Now they're here. This was something. Okay, this is something that they needed to do. I guess a little bit earlier on in the stage, but look, you were saying they had heaven. That was good. They were able to have line of sight. Even
10K like कर दो पब्लिक, ये मैच में कर देना 10,000 लाइक, ठीक है?
OG, they were able to grab a couple of eliminations from that position. But the mistake that led, obviously having that, they were pushing out of the building, which Furia, obviously with their 1000 IQ, were able to capitalize on that. But look,
अब क्वालिफाई करने का नहीं, विन का सोचना है। लेट्स गो। यस भाई, यस यस यस। लेकिन ये तो क्वालिफाई फाइनल जाना पड़ेगा ना भाई, डायरेक्ट फाइनल ही जाना चाहिए भाई, मजा आ जाएगा ब्रो।
Next matches, I do feel that they rotated incredibly early. They didn't really have the utility to sort of back up these fights that were happening down on the hill.
ये मैच देखते क्या हो रहा।
Any sort of grenade, I think they would have taken that home. So it was a little bit difficult. Too early.
Avinas coming with 10 gifted.
Mixed in between it, but let's
W
hope
bhai.
we can see more of these adjustments going forward.
Yeah, absolutely. I do want to jump in here though as well, as I think this is exactly the
ओजी आपकी तरह हॉर्स विजन लेके चल रही है। ऑलवेज हॉर्स विजन, जब भी तुमको आगे बढ़ना है बस यूं बढ़ना है।
Get into the top 5, have a survival game.
याद रखना।
Assured that you actually can get in there.
अविनाश जी ने तो धमाल मचा दिया ऐसा लग रहा है।
Going, okay,
खुश हैं लगता है आज।
We've got some decent points. There's a little bit of pressure off of our shoulders. We've reminded ourselves that we're able to actually compete at this level, and and we can go on forward now. So I'm hoping for big things coming in from them.
Yeah, and for X-Force,
Joker भाई, if they get 10 more points, then 100% qualify. Yes, ये मैच में और 10-15 पॉइंट आ जाए ना, 10 ही आ जाए भाई, एवरेज. और अपनी टीम अच्छा खेल रही है, 10 क्या बोल रहे हो, मारेगी भाई.
How about show some stats? They were passive, but the thing is, it ended up working out in their favor because they were playing that to win it.
I just wanted to see a win from Furia, genuinely. That's all I wanted to see. After yesterday, we didn't get it, but here we go, looking at the final clip. You might be thinking, oh, they're just going to go from Chiefs compound.
यहाँ अपने और दो रहते ना, और दो भी एक भी रहता ना, और मजा आ जाता रे. वो रिजेक्ट ने अच्छा मूव ले लिया वहाँ से. ये थोड़ा ऊपर आ गया था विज़गॉड यार. वो दो नॉक हो गए थे रे. ओ भाई 1 HP छोड़ा था रे उसको. वो बोला ना एक और बंदा होता वो रिजेक्ट पूरी वाइप कर देते इन लोग.
They now see the number of players is down to just 2. Just nade it down, take home that win. That was literally a perfect finish in terms of
काश मैं ये स्टेज पे खेलता होता. आज मुझे देख रहे थे. क्या मोमेंट होता रे. हाय हाय 80 पॉइंट. ब्रो 11 पॉइंट का डिफरेंट है. Let's go. बस इतना ही वो है.
And that's just what I'm talking about. Like
W guys, अपनी टीम इंडिया #1 पे चल रही भाई, इंटरनेशनल पे 80 पॉइंट के साथ. और क्या चाहिए शेरो?
You could end up almost saying, because the way that they're currently playing is so consistent, this squad could be already going to the finals. I don't care if
we are going to the final. We are going.
I mean, honestly, I think we get to the halfway point, and I think that statement is going to be very true, just based on what happens in the next game, right? 4th Thrives as well. They're starting to go down the leaderboard just a little bit. RRQ. I mean, yes, X-Force Rejects have made it out of the bottom 3.
12 match, 12 match
actually, but Team RRQ, that's not a team I was expecting to see down here, Max.
No Pecco, please. Where is No Pecco? I want to see some presence from him. Though we did see a little bit higher up on that second page. And a lot of people would say that's disappointing. Right? Second place back at PMGO Season 1 and did so good, especially during the PMGC finals. Let them cook, right? They're slow starting team. Yang Tasho, right? I don't know how you say in Turkish, but they're slow starting team. I wouldn't be too scared for them, at least as they don't make in the bottom 3. We're fine. Ulf will come back eventually in this tournament.
I was going to say, I don't want to flex on my Turkish just yet, all right?
We're not there.
Let's hold on to that one.
By same, abhi godlike bhi ho jaave top 5 mein.
We talk about some predictions here, because for everybody currently watching at home, you can go to the EWC Play app and do your predictions if you haven't already, and if you do end up winning something, make sure you use the hashtag EWC, hashtag EWC26. I want you to tell me.
OG की मेहनत दिख रही है चैट. उन लोग ने किया है मेहनत, मतलब उन लोग फुल प्रिपरेशन के साथ आए हैं, फुल रेडी होके आए रे. हाँ दे दो ना प्लेट में, अम्मी भूख लग रही है. मेहनत करके आए गाइस, मेहनत करके आए लोग.
X-Force Rejects, that's who I want, all right? X-Force Rejects, show me, keep on that momentum going. But we're actually going to be going to none other than Barty with the defending champions of PMWC, Yangon Galacticos.
Are we good?
Right, you are 7 of the defending champions of PMWC joining me on the main stage here. I've got Yangon Galacticos. Smile, let's have a quick chat. You know, cast your mind back to PMWC last year. You guys managed to secure the championship. The way that you did that was by consistently putting up placement points. You didn't play too aggressive. You just played your game. Now we've had an entire year since then, and you're going to be joining the group stage tomorrow. Has the strategy changed? What's the plan coming into this year's PMWC?
Especially for the strategy, I don't want to use Y or Ruby too much, but we will prepare for every possible situation, every scenario that, including the we experience in 2025, any new situation that might happen. Also, we don't rely on the same strategy because this is patchy. Yeah.
Okay. Keeping the cards close to your chest. Let's talk a little bit about what you're wearing. This is very, very cool, Mo. Your Yangon Galacticos skin has just released in-game a few days ago. It's traditional Myanmar dress, if I'm not mistaken. Please tell us how it feels to have this kind of representation in-game.
I mean, I'm so proud to be here representing Myanmar and wearing Myanmar culture clothes on the international stage. And also, that is so meaningful for our fans and Myanmar people to be like a Myanmar traditional clothes on the international stage.
And if you could say anything to your fans who are watching and preparing themselves for you guys to step out onto the stage tomorrow and compete,
traditional है guys, W लिखो भाई.
I mean, cheer for us.
जब वो ट्रेडिशनल की बात आती है तो रिस्पेक्ट करो मेरे
For those of you at home, if you want to get your hands on this incredible skin in game, just go over to the PMWC
क्या बोलते जाके पहने हुए क्या ये वाला उधर लैंड पे
vouchers, and once you've done that, you'll be able to get
सोचो
your
बे
hands
इन
on
गेम
the
आया
Yangon
इनका ये
Galacticos champion outfit, ancient charm set. Yangon Galacticos, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. I'm going to shake all your hands,
प्यारे
boys.
बंदे
Thank
भाई
you
ये
so
लोग
much.
बहुत
The
प्यारे
gloves are really
बंदे
cool as well.
WWW
And with that
looking
being
cool
said,
भाई
let's head back
looking
up to the
cool
casters to continue day 2 of the group stage.
मैं भी पहनूंगा जाके ये
I don't know about ancient charm. That guy's got new school
माफी
charm.
मांगे सब
What a sweet guy, and what a fun team Yangon Galacticos has been. Last year in EWC 2025, they were fantastic. It was good to watch them then. It's good to see them again here again. But we're heading in towards Erangel next, map number 3.
Let's get it going here, man. Hey, I want to say one thing. I love, you know, good old-fashioned.
मील आ गया चल मील आ गया खाना मैं इधर लगाने बोल रहा था ये लग गया खाना अपना ये देखो
triple XL.
350 ग्राम राइस इतना सारा राइस एक सॉस भी आया होगा अम्मी इसका
These guys are looking fly, you know, here. But you know what? Speaking of fly, I think it's time to get this started here into the second Erangel of the day. Only 3 more matches after this, but this is going to be a crucial one.
OG up to 80 points now. It's going to be difficult to knock them out of that top 5 unless there's some incredible shifts up in the rankings as thing goes on. But honestly, I think OG, they're riding high right now. They are feeling good. I don't think anyone's going to challenge them too much. They might drop out of first place, but I'd love to see them stay up there throughout the entirety of the survival stage. And I can see Hoxie currently has taken our top player spot.
Haru bhai
one was 17. Actually, Aurora top is doing a huge amount of work for them with 16.
Let's get it going here. And we can take a look at the top players. Yeah, top with the most damage.
Wow.
4,357. Unbelievable.
Top bhai to ede ho gaye
from him. Fortunately, we don't see Aurora on top of the leaderboards here, but they're right there. They're still in 5th place. But OG already now have a nice point sponge, like you mentioned. The GOAT 14, nice amount of points as well. Completely tied up in 2nd and 3rd. This is going to be a close one. It's really going to come down to the last match to see who's going to be in our top 5.
Absolutely. Now I'm looking down towards the bottom of the leaderboards. RRQ in 14th. Now RRQ qualified on a technicality. They've been working hard, putting in the time to try and get through towards that group stage, potentially through to the finals. It'd be a shame to see them go out here in survival stage, but right now they are not playing up to scratch. So they do a little bit more here. 28 points to the 32. The X-Force
Let's go, OG,
have been able to grab the back of that last game. But we do have Naruto skins in game at the moment. We've got the Ninetales Fury there as well, so you can draw for the Naruto character set 2 and become a sage yourself in game. As we all know, all of the viewers of PUBG Mobile are filled with wisdom because you're here with us, of course.
That's right. That's right. If you could have learned any Naruto jutsu, what would it be?
I told you. Wait, John asked me this question. Yeah.
Asking the same one?
Yeah, I have the same answer.
What is it?
Rasen Shuriken.
Ah, very nice.
I had like such weird deja vu for a second there.
There you go.
Damn, let me...
I'll tell you what, I'm going...
Give me a second.
Okay, now you know what?
Give me 2 seconds.
You know what? I'll tell you, it doesn't have a couple secs, and that is going to be Thunder Talk Gaming once again.
Thunder Talk ko kya ho gaya re?
Players super early on. Sitting is knocked. And Shiva with the vehicle swap is going to go ahead and get that confirmation. But he's actually going to have to watch out because Sing is already there, putting in that punishment down. So Thunder Talk, X-Force rejects, battling it out, back and forth. Reverb is going to get thirsted. Sitting did survive. It looks like he is going to crawl to safety. Are you kidding me? So shutting down that push from X-Force rejects. One little mistake. That's all it takes.
Absolutely. X-Force rejects leading 1 there. I was looking up jutsus in the meantime.
All right. Change your decision?
No, but hey, I actually have this tattooed on my back, but it's the Dead Demon Consuming Seal. That one's cool. That one is cool. Unfortunately, I wouldn't use it because I would knock myself in game using that.
Maybe lock down your lunch so no one takes it, right?
I know. I have to.
That's right. You know what? I'm going...
I need a res, bro. I need a res.
I need a res.
I need a reanimation jutsu right now. Come on, bro.
I'm going with the flying Raijin, dude.
Yeah, that is cool. That is big.
You can't. I think it's just too dang good. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you need me, I can have you marked, pow, and I'm right there. But what can I say?
I mean, Minato
Jimmy
is the
goat.
So
yes.
yeah, you ain't wrong. But we are jumping down towards Sosnovka, and we do have to talk about this.
Yes,
we do got to talk about this. This is fun to watch, but it is also the first time we've actually seen it down towards Sosnovka. We're here to watch these players duke it out on day 2. Down towards the south side of the map. Thundertalk already making their cross right now. Enigma Galaxy are also looking to move across. And Fourth Drives, they're just not holding it. I think they were much more concerned with having a spot right now. They're on 69 points, which is great. It is good. But we want to see a bit more for themselves. They don't want to end up dropping out on a catastrophic turn of events coming through towards the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, top 5 is definitely the goal. More placements, the better for sure. And with 69, they do have a little bit of a gap from 6th place. But with how these teams are playing, that we've seen gaps like that get shut down in just a game alone. Especially when you got Furia climbing up the leaderboards. They have 54.
By 69, 80, 69, 69, 64,
easy range of Enigma Galaxy. Enigma Galaxy, as a matter of fact, they're one of these teams that really need this game right here because things are getting spicy for sure. Looking on over here, especially, this is a very difficult zone. We have a nice hardship down military.
Double hovercraft.
Double hovercraft.
That is actually a massive advantage on Sosnovka. You want to keep those up as long as possible. You can sort of hide them down towards the south side if you wanted.
Yeah, especially if you can go hunt down one of those welding guns. Man, that's going to be so good for them here towards the end. And it looks like out of 2 teams that are already Fourth Drives and Enigma Galaxy are mighty close to each other here. Meanwhile, KRX is going to be storming the beach here in a little while as well. So that's going to be interesting to see. A lot of teams want to take in that position there.
Yeah, KRX actually heading over towards the slope, moving upwards towards Fourth Drives' position. Ulf is yet to cross yet, just worried at the moment. There is a jump to be made for Ulf here into top 5 on this game. Similarly for KRX, Furia, The Flash.
Yes, you're
right, Enigma Galaxy is right on that cusp at the moment.
Dude, these last 3 matches coming up are going to be so insane. You know what?
I'm excited.
Me too, and I am just so happy that... Oh, look at this. GOAT going down. Killer Joe is out. Moxie is hurt. So X-Force rejects do cross the bridge. And they end up getting the better of GOAT. Meanwhile, look at this. They're on a glider, getting themselves a position in this next circle.
Yeah, it's sad to see as well because it's going to be Fuchsman as well as Force going forward. Kind of players you want. There's also a crash glider here too, so it looks like GOAT was double gliding, KRX is double hovering. Trend around the map. But yeah, I think for X-Force Rejects, this was cool. I like this from them. I gotta disagree with 7 though.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that last match, it did feel a little bit lucky, honestly. You play Heaven, and they sort of immediately lost as soon as it moved away from Heaven.
Yeah. Okay.
There is, and that's okay. It's okay to get lucky sometimes. It really is. But it also feels bad when you instantly lose players running out into a singular sight line. I want to see more of it. So that right there is more promising to me than anything. And it's coming in 8 minutes into the game. Capability to take down a squad moving in and have the wherewithal to set up in Novo.
And actually get some eliminations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going.
All I know is that if I get zone
clear zone. Good job.
Sure, right? But you got to put in the work even if that happens. This next circle does pop all the way down to military. So yeah, now there's no question of where this zone is headed. And
thank God.
Yeah, thank goodness. So I think we're tired of these like crazy water in the middle of the island circles. You know what I'm saying? So
वो
no
bridge
splits
पे
here.
flash
It's
बैठी
just
हुई
going to
है।
be who is the best in order to get this win.
Oh, flash निकल।
Right now, we obviously the center of
जल्दी
Airstrip
जाओ।
is pretty strong.
ओजी जल्दी जाओ।
Good place to play. You could even head over towards C block too. Not a bad spot. Worth playing going forward. KRX with the double hovercraft have a ton of capability to move in, but it seems like
fight है
somewhere.
3 टीम की fight है, मजा आएगा।
Oh boy. Look to see the action is starting to ring off those. Studios getting mighty close here. Geek gonna go ahead and find a spot in military. They're gonna be holding the satellite position as well as Doxy. Jump shot, Ragnarok though. Wasn't nice enough. Doxy shoots him out of the air and shuts him down.
Aurora trying to make the cross here versus Ulf. Ulf got across a little bit earlier.
ले भाई उल्फ ने
They
उड़
got the
भगा
bell on
दी।
this one, and Aurora starts to move up. Reaper's already down. Zjol trying to hit some mad shotgun shots. Don't know what he was thinking. And out top with his signature Mini 14, it's not enough as Kelsey from behind will find the shots towards him, leaving just Doc, the last player alive here for Aurora.
Man, tough cross and a bad time too. Match number 3 here for the second day. Aurora in 4th place. Going out like this is going to be tough. It's going to really be those last 3 matches for Aurora.
अकेला बचा डॉग निकाल पाएगा?
So worst case scenario for Aurora, Nick McGowan, Yudia all pop off here. You can see Maniac looking for some cheeky angles, and look at him go. He's going to be able to try and jump all the way to the top, and he does. So Maniac busting out his core skills, showing people this is how you get up on top. And Ulf's going to have to be mighty careful. His footsteps are pretty loud though. See if they can hear him up top.
What the hell, man? You're making a lot of noise.
Oh man, the coach didn't look too happy. We saw that little coach's corner. Let's see if Doc can make him smile.
Trigger control देखो.
As Rolex is like, hey, nobody's here, right?
There's no way.
Nobody's here, right?
Are we trigger discipline on this one? That's crazy.
Oh, gets the thirst though. And he did get shot in the back, right? Am I tripping?
भाई उसका वो control देगा अपने.
That is ballsy to stay that. Nade goes fully long.
And the coach corner, no reaction.
No reaction.
No reaction.
Nil point.
That is correct.
Yeah. Oh. He did get shot in the back.
Ignore मारा
right?
उसको.
Yeah, I was like.
My boy just stood on the stairs.
Just saying.
Finish ले लिया लेकिन उसने.
If I'm going down, this is how I'm doing it.
I'm convinced I'm part of Gary Stars.
I'm safe.
हाय
man, Yusuf
इनके भी लगेंगे.
caught out.
यूसुफ भाई क्या कर रहे हो तुम यूसुफ भाई? दुम्बा उम्बा खाओ.
Thought he was on top of the whole. If he was on top of here, interesting. Scarface though, yeah, I thought he was on top of the little tippy top of the bridge, but now it looks like we're gonna see Ulf just hard commit.
Alula's coming in here as well.
So Ulf got a lot of points to grab. I think they're gonna hold on to the spot for a lot longer.
I mean, why not? I mean, Ulf right now, feels like people are feeding them points. Ulf's like, they're not even trying to make this difficult for us. They're just...
We'll take it.
It's just meals, free meal tickets arriving on the bridge. Yeah, I'll eat that up every time.
Last zone में बचेंगे भाई अच्छे 40 बंदे मेरे को लग रहा है ये बार भी.
X-Force rejects, they try and pick up the buildings down towards the southwest side of C-Block. But KRX is nice and set up. However, a lot of these teams are going to have to make their way out of Airstrip, and quite a few times that can be a difficult task. Getting out across that road, you're massively silhouetted in that situation. It's a question of if anyone else has those sightlines. Now, this is a big move from RRQ. They are flying through teams on the southern edge.
I like this play, actually. I think if you're RRQ, you're right now at 28 points. Top 5 is going to be really tough. Like, you need to pop
We got to make a play.
Yeah. We got to make a crazy play. And in order to make, at least to the survival stage, this could be it, right? Like, hey, let's take the risk now, especially with Miramar coming up. Let's full send it to the center. And they do make it there safely. So it looks like that bet did end up paying. Oh, as soon as I say that, AJ gets a knock and thirst onto one of the players from RRQ. So... oh, maybe a little bit too greedy on that rotation.
Yeah, well, I would say you should assume the players are going to be playing down towards these very coastal edges. I think it's a very typical area to work with as well.
For sure. And they had so much space here, you know, I just think...
Yeah, there wasn't a reason for it, right? That's crazy there.
Yeah.
So Fun Talk will give themselves
हर मैच में drop fight है कॉलेज क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Unwilling to move now they're inside the circle, and it also seems that there's a lot of teams unwilling to move on the outer edges too.
Yeah, I mean that's one of those mistakes you point out, right? Because it's just a pure mistake. Like there's certain ones that you could be like, all right, it was a coin toss. They could have gone left, they could have gone right, and they just made a bad bet. But that was one where you just kind of lost a player pretty unnecessarily on the side of RRQ. And it's those little tiny ones that they just like are a domino effect to your demise. So it could have been like, oh, we could have won the game with 15 points, but now we're stuck in a third place with 2. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens though.
Cinematic बढ़िया दिखा रहे लोग.
Shot of that map. Let's see where the circle goes though. Are we gonna have a crazy shift? Does it set her up? That's gonna make things interesting.
That's sad for RQ though.
That is tough.
You make a big play for the south side, assuming it's going to move out away from airstrip, it runs it straight back. And KRX, honestly, for them, they're pretty happy with their spot. They're even happier now. And if they still got the double hovercraft, they will be very well set up going into this late game. Not that they need to move much, but they can create some really good impromptu cover. All gamers will fly straight across this bridge. Gaming Stars realizing now they need to move instantaneously.
Very good.
RRQ flip to a new area. Foosman's on the other side.
They made the push quick.
A bunker each.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Your RRQ, the zone swapped on over. Take those bunkers. Secure those spots. KRX, I believe they were holding those satellite positions with those hovercrafts. So that's a really good position, especially if the zone decides to go ahead and hard shift down south. So teams now taking some of their final spots. A lot of teams, though, still need to get into this zone. Our top of the leaderboard squad, OG, they are still way over there in blue, just barely crossing the bridge, super late. Ula is in the same position on the other side as well.
It's a hard was focused over towards 2 bridges there, and they were really unwilling to move. So was all gamers, a little bit scared of it. And I know that OG likes to really analyze how they want to go forward. So if they still think a team's there, like they did yesterday on Miramar Gaming Stars, they'll try and figure out a different situation. Now they're trying to wrap on the northern edge, which I do think this is kind of interesting. They could come down from the hillside and sling into the south side of C block if they wanted to. But it's certainly an interesting one, and I think if you see all gamers flying in towards that eastern side, maybe this is the play. It looks like to be what they're going for.
Yeah, they're sending it right now. Igor is trying to survive this one. Serpentine, looks like one of his tires did get popped out. He's in trouble. Quick, getting a knock on to Aaron. AGL, yeah, just trying to send it to safety, but Yala pops him out the vehicle.
It's not going to be. Fury's been marshalling this northeast road for a long, long time. Pulling out the badge.
Oh, pulling out the buggy.
Yeah.
That one real quick.
Badge has been put away, apparently.
Yes, it has.
By the Flash here, who are playing on the eastern side as well. So they'll double back the hillside. Again, I kind of like what OG went for, you know, just barrel down that hilltop. You out of the sightlines for quite a while until you in front of C block. It's not the craziest position, but you get a position at this stage.
Yeah.
It is kind of lit.
Yeah, dude, the fact that you even here with all 4 players up, it definitely is going to work out. Their med situation has to be super low.
Yes.
They blew,
good point.
They blew through them just getting into here. But you know what? The fact that they are here and have such a point sponge on top is a good thing going for them for sure. You know what? I want to say one thing.
Go on.
These next 3 matches, I was talking about it, they're going to be so wild, right? And I'm just very, very happy that John got his rest before them.
Oh, he needs that nap, dude. You'll need that nap because you better be bringing
the
those next few games. And the talk.
Atanki mara? Atanki gaya.
Dude, I just keep seeing these coach cameras.
Yeah, the problem is the coach corner cameras is that they're shown for about 2 seconds. We realize they're very sad, and then we take them away.
They're just serious, dude. They're just like.
I think the production should keep the coach corner cameras up for a good 50.
Yeah.
We got to lock in with them.
Good 15 seconds. Oh, I would love to see the coach's POV too, like in the middle of a fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. As Silence putting some shots downrange, holding this position. This is a tough circle, especially if it does go down south. That airfield is, there's not a lot of coverage in that area.
No, you're pretty much playing against the fence right now. playing off the back of vehicles. You still have that are completely wrecked. Dragging the bumper down the side of the road. For Enigma Galaxy, this is not a horrible spot to play. They just have to be absolutely proactive. They're down towards the south side of the fence. But we're here with Furia, looking to crest into the building alongside with KRX. Can QXZ hit a nutty grenade?
अरे आड़ू भाई कैसे लेके आए जोन में? मैं मानूंगा ही नहीं.
My goodness me, they were fast to this location. But wow, the utility, the vest, the ammo, that don't look great. We got micro Uzis on board as well.
ये कफन मान गया है.
The good thing about where Furia is like it's
ये कुछ और करके है.
Grenade on them, right? That chain link fence makes it so difficult, and you can just see them just holding those utils, throwing it out, going back to that little coverage. So, but Team Flash, full sending it here on to Geeky, a hard commit. It's up to them to win this fight. Oh, great teamwork. They are fully taking advantage of Geeky, catching them off guard. I don't think they really expected them to push. And if you're Geeky, it's kind of your fault there. You had to make sure that you got at least some shots onto them coming on in. But they were able to fully push this easily. And now, with that bounce nade, Team Flash is pushing up little by little.
Rotation by OG.
It's a naughty pincer that came in with Zeus around the corner, still on fire.
Oh my goodness me.
They toast him up a little bit.
But
he crunches back down on them with a couple of shots through from the DBS. Lovely to see here from the Flash, but yet there's only one stairway to get up on that building. You pincer on both sides. It's hard to deal with if you don't have a player on the bottom floor, and that team was already hurting. So it's a good identification from Flash, a good identification of how that building is best aggressed upon. So yeah, well done. Very, very well done. And now they have the ability to hold up both KRX and Fury in the near future.
Yeah, I mean, we had to see Geeky up on that top floor, and you could see exactly that's what Flash is doing. They have two up on top.
Guys, 10 like kar do, ye match khatam ho tak.
Nobody pushes up on them for free. And that little mistake allowed Team Flash to just push up and get it done. Silence throwing a smoke right onto himself here. We know that was on purpose.
Damn, well, that is a nice nade. I think he's trying to get the M79 over towards the player was knocked, but it's kind of just given away where he's playing. Got the poppy and a nade. This has to be a special one.
But
the door's closed on
him. Nade aayega, tum mar jaoge. Wo dekho.
Oh, and that nade's gonna knock him out. It's just up to Chief. Next zone does go on over to the wide open field. Chief barely getting outside of that Molotov range. KRX, they want this elimination. They're just scared. Oh, that's on target. Yeah, that. Goodbye, Chief.
Goodbye.
Dinner has been served, and that is Furia.
Dinner served ho gaya.
To a crisp.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunate for Chief. Was not the chef in that scenario, that's for sure. But now we have Enigma Galaxy down towards that southwest side there.
भाई rotation देखना चाहता हूँ यार. Replay देखना होगा इसका कैसे आए लोग.
Airstrip, there's a lot of
पूरा घूम के मेरे को लग रहा है. दूसरा ब्रिज पकड़ के आए. जो same ब्रिज से आते तो अलग अगल-बगल के तो लग गए.
But this open area, so easy to dodge away from a lot of the nades.
अरे अगल का एक बचा है.
Wolf is able to play this one out. Get a quick replay on this one.
Oh, hi, अगल.
Towards sitting the talk.
Thunder Talk just can't catch a break here, man. Oh, they need to do something crazy if they want to just even get to the survival stage at this point. Top 5 is just way too far away with only 3 matches left. They'd have to literally win all 3. But let's get into this game here. This is what's important.
Rejection. Rejection, sir.
Reject saying, nope, that is going to be it for you guys. But look at
ये चिकन आ गया तो कोई नहीं रोक रहा FOG को. कोई नहीं रोक रहा. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना कोई नहीं रोक रहा उनको. ले आड़ू भाई आ गए.
Scarface with so much lay of the land here, throwing the nades, not trying to give away his position, and gets the lock.
नेड़ा मारते रहे लोग.
I mean, they must have passed all the nades.
अरे 40 मारना चालू कर दी. Team finish.
He's up on high. He's dropping bombs.
ले गए हुज़ैफा भाई. अल्लाह हाफिज़.
Moment. Enigma Galaxy struggling. Hold up. 4 drives decide they'd move over in the midst of all the chaos. Satan very low. But my goodness me, 40 bullets left basically.
PMWC next year
everyone will finish off Satan. Kelsey takes a big hit here. But for Ulf, this is a large game. 8 eliminations coming through. An almost impossible push for them that they're making happen here.
कुप्स को कप्स कर देंगे ये लोग.
They needed this one so bad. 24 gets the knock on Scarface, and that is that critical angle taken away. So now they no longer have
आड़ू भाई को पूरा डाल दिया. अरे आड़ू भाई.
Starting to push those nades through and gets the lock. He's down to half an HP though.
ये क्या नेड मार रहा है?
Knocked in return. Falak though is here.
अरे भाई घुस गए 40.
1v1 situation. Falak up close and personal with the shotgun. He's got the range. He switches to the M4 and shuts him down. Falak with 1 HP.
Match finish ले लिए रे लोग.
3 legendary players on the same location.
ले गए भी.
It's Falak, Aaron and Coops. And Coops comes out on top.
कूब्स भाई ने 1v2 कर दिया. 1v3 कितना मार दिया इन्होंने.
They needed it.
ये अकेला बचा था.
Here, and he's certainly done
OG
that.
play zone से मर रही
Looked to move away, but now has to deal with RQ.
ले गए
who
कूब्स
rocks
भाई.
up to the location. They're on set, they're on deck, and they're looking to get themselves out of the danger zone.
Woo! RQ just sweeping up the dust after that one. That was
wild. OG का एक ही बचा हुआ है भाई.
Superstars.
40 का भी एक है, गोट का भी एक है. ये तीनों टॉप 3 के एक बचे हुए.
Still in the game, but only single players alive. Next zone goes on over to the left. This thing is ping-ponging all over the place.
The Flash, though, they've got an unreal spot on this one. They just have to deal with KRX in the near future, and KRX, they are low on supplies. Team Flash has got a lovely little watchtower to make sure they aren't rocking up to them too quickly, and then you're right, it is very much open space after then. Likely the circle pulls away from both Wizgod and the Flash.
कैसे एक-एक बचा हुआ है. Hashtag वन अपन ही देंगे अभी.
No one wants to move out to this open zone. This is a very difficult circle for everyone.
लोग हो सकते थे.
I'm more surprised that Foopsman has been left unimpeded inside the bunker over towards the eastern side.
इंशाल्लाह hashtag वन ही अपन chat.
And it certainly kept him safe. All right.
Dude, he be fooping right there. Foopsman
ये सब नीचे की टीम है.
holding it down. He ain't moving at all. I'll tell you that. The second he walks out, he's done.
भाई वो गोट का अभी तक बचा हुआ है. बाप रे बाप.
He's got smoke in his hand. He may try, but
कब से सर्वाइव कर रहा है वो बंदा.
That run
just
out.
don't try.
That
honestly,
run out
like
is
this,
hellish. I mean,
it's
Flash
over. If
or Wizgod.
if he makes it even into that white line of this circle, then I'm talking about GOAT are going to win this whole tournament.
Yeah.
Guys, 10 लाख लाइक की तरफ बढ़ते हुए. Let's
It's a hard push. I mean, there is this tiny ridge.
गया गोट. चलो.
But by the time you show your face, that happens.
Yeah, the second he even looked out.
OG versus 40.
Check this setup out. Oh, KRX.
अरे माँ, ये देखो देखो क्या कर रहे लोग.
Nade goes through, looks to be fairly decent, but Hoxie doesn't jump out the window. But the Flash, they've got a nasty surprise.
Look at that. And then the nade busts all those gas cans. They wanted to make sure they had the perfect setup if they did push in. But now we're going to see KRX get beat up by 4 Thrives. Trying to make something happen. Punishing up and wiping out. KRX not able to make the push.
अरे वो हुज़ैफा ने कितनों को मार दिया
A lot
उधर.
of those heliums though, unfortunately. RQ still going. Hazaifa gets himself up in towards. Strong position in the game here. RQ, Gemforce will find Wizgod. Hazaifa at least secures himself a 3rd place here. But RQ absolutely will pull themselves out of the bottom spot of this game. It's a certainty at this point. But we are centering up over towards horrendously open ground.
थोड़ा खराब किया अपना गेम गाइस ये.
Last player up for 4 Thrives does get this just one piece
Momentum
of coverage in this circle.
अब हाथ में आ चुका है वो छोड़ना नहीं है.
Especially if he's very fortunate to catch RRQ and Flash fight each other. Who knows what could happen? But Flash are going to have to push on out of that position. You can see him holding that kind of satellite tower position. So get a little bit of coverage here, but there's just nothing. It is all wide open field. Everybody just hugging the edge for the little bit of coverage.
क्या लगता है किसका चिकन है? RRQ या Flash?
You can see this.
RRQ या Flash? किसका चिकन लग रहा?
Gross, dude. This is straight gross. There's nothing.
It really is. Yeah, I think gross is a good way to put it. RQ is moving forward though. They get themselves over towards the ballistics.
Flash
playing up on top.
Left Flash knock हो गया.
It's a good shot from the par. Expect nothing less. Hazaifa, the pile driver, off in the distance, looking to smash these two teams apart as a solo. Quick tap fire.
He's going to have to tap fire. He's only got like 70 rounds left, and to make it even less, trying to get another elimination, though. Genfoss actually gets that knocked on the post. He's going for the thirst. He wants all the points here, but it's not going to be enough. That's 4 thrives out of there. Here we go. It's Team Flash versus RRQ.
RRQ Flash, jaldi batao. Jaldi batao kiska RRQ
King to find some more success today. There was some decent games yesterday, but can they secure the chicken dinner here at our halfway mark of day 2? Try and get themselves towards a position to get a direct qualification through to the finals in the top 5. Zeus playing off the back of the loot crate, has the ghillie suit, might actually be insanely important here, but they know they've spotted him.
RRQ
for them right now. Win the final.
Let's go Delta PG.
It's all up to RRQ here. They needed this win so desperately, especially with only 3 matches after this. They're trying to make that last second run.
Like karo guys.
Top 5, and a chicken dinner here could be the beginning of that. But well, Team Flash, they're pushing themselves big up the leaderboards. Here we go. It's just win. He's got the last run, but it ain't gonna be big enough. It's RRQ.
Kya baat hai, RRQ.
Right when they need
Delta
it.
PG.
Playing off the missile, they
W.
rocket up the leaderboard with that one.
W.
It's an important moment for this team.
W.
At this stage of the day, but the fight is not
hamare
done
liye nahi hua
yet.
W
They do
yaar,
not
chat.
want to drop back down towards that bottom 3. There is still a chance of it happening, but right now they could breathe
Guys,
a little
10,000 like hone wale kar do. Let's go easy.
They didn't breathe well enough to where we saw
700 like aur.
right from that win. It's just like
I know.
it was just all right, good. You know, we're alive. Okay,
Joker,
let's see what we can do though before we really get happy.
Like
Flash,
karo.
honestly, they played well. I think the aggression onto that compound versus Geeky, it was gorgeous. That was gorgeous.
Joker
Really
bhai, we
well
have
set up,
qualified.
honestly.
Yes, by
I think
hoping
there's
for the
been
best. By
multiple
hoping
times
for the
we've seen
best.
Flash, where they've demonstrated
NT
just
by
great
NT.
map knowledge, but more than that, great tactical knowledge of how to play those moments.
Dude, not to mention we saw those beautiful setups with those gas cans, right? It just goes to show.
They're cheeky guys.
They're doing everything they can, right, to make sure that they win those games, and that's how you
Snack
get it
by
done.
235. भाई ने अपना ही रिकॉर्ड तोड़ दिया. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. Share.
Loot crate in Miramar to qualify for one of the biggest tournaments. They'll do it, all right? And I think that's what I like about Flash. They really take any opportunity, any moment to make it happen.
And honestly, it just goes to show, like Geeky, right? I don't know how you let them push up on you without getting one shot down range. But Team Flash, that and the fact that they're able to take that risk, right? They see that spot open, they're like, you know what? Full hard commit. If we can take it on the way in, it is what it is. But if we do get it, we get the win, right? Possibly. And honestly, with that many eliminations, that's a W for sure.
It is a W. And that's what all the teams have their sights on this tournament. The gorgeous PMWC at EWC trophy right there in front of our eyes. But a small break for us all, really, coming forward.
Yeah.
And I think that as we get to map 3, you've got to take a breather here, reassess what we're doing.
और कितने 3 मैच और बाकी है. Hoping for the best, Chad. Hoping for the best.
Technically want to head through towards that group stage.
और 10 पॉइंट चाहिए अपने को. 10-15 बस हो गए टॉप 5.
So much more prize pool there.
एब्स दिखाओ. अभी गेमिंग पे हो रहे हैं. एब्स फेड हो गए पूरे. अभी सीधा नवंबर में दिखाऊंगा. उससे भी अच्छे.
But yeah, I do want to see more on Enigma Galaxy. I think that they're a team that absolutely can.
500 like और guys.
For sure.
Show brand name.
Where we look across them.
Brand name.
Oh, guys, you kind of look a little bit sad after that game, but they're playing well, man. They are playing well, and hope they can continue to do that because we'll be back very shortly, and we'll see you
Muscle
soon.
Blaze
with
है, Muscle
JJ,
Blaze.
John and Alan.
Muscle Blaze Biozyme 5-in-1. ये मल्टीविटामिन है. इसमें अच्छी चीज क्या है पता है? क्या-क्या इसमें तुमको बताता हूँ. तो यहाँ आवाज कम करके बताता हूँ तुम लोगों को. इनका जो मल्टीविटामिन है ना चैट, इसमें आती है 3 टैबलेट है. देखो 3 टैबलेट. अरे मेरी बच्ची माइजू. क्या उठ गए आप? हाँ, कब से उठे हुए आप? मेरी बच्ची, मेरी छोटा बच्चा, मेरा छोटा बच्चा, मेरा छोटा बच्चा. माइजू आइए, माइजू आ जाओ चैट. अरे यार मेरा वो कहाँ गया है? एक सेकंड. कसम आइजू अभी माशाल्लाह हंसने लगी है अभी बहुत। माँ नो नजर बच्ची को। स्मार्ट डिग्री लाला, थैंक यू सो मच। फिट डैडी, तो मैं बता रहा था ये मल्टीविटामिन में जो है अपना मतलब तीन टैबलेट दी हुई है अपनी ये मसल ब्लेज वाले में। तो एक इसमें टैबलेट है जो विटामिन एंड मिनरल है उसमें, ठीक है। एक जॉइंट सपोर्ट के लिए है और एक है टेस्टोस्टेरोन बूस्टर के लिए। तो 3 चीज़ है, तो इट्स गुड भाई, क्या बात है। 5 in 1 विटामिन ब्लेंड, जॉइंट ब्लेंड, मिनरल ब्लेंड, MB एंजाइम प्रो, टेस्टोस्टेरोन बूस्टर। लेट्स गो। एंजाइम प्रो बहुत अच्छा होता है डाइजेशन के लिए।
Third place, close enough to see the trophy, but never close enough to lift it. For Aurora Gaming,
heavy
the road
metal
to the
तो
esports World Cup is about more than qualification.
माशाल्लाह।
It is about finishing the story.
भाई अपन ने मसल ब्लेस को बाकी बहुत खुश रखे भाई। तारीफ हुई है तुम्हारे भाई की, तारीफ। और तुम लोग ने मेरे पे भरोसा किया, वो बहुत बड़ी चीज़ है मेरे भाई। एंड इसलिए तुम्हारा भाई तुमको अच्छी चीज़ें ही बताएगा, मज़ा आएगा तुमको। ओए होए, ट्रॉफी भेजा किसी भाई ने अपने को। राहुल भाई लव यू। 2 मिलियन हो गए। हाँ, ये इंस्टा पे बाकी है, 10,000 लाइक के लिए 300 लाइक और गाइस, 300 लाइक और, लेट्स गो। 300 लाइक और, इजी।
Then came PMGC, another huge international performance, another MVP level showing, and another third place finish.
भाई ये APG के साथ तो बहुत वही होता है हर बार।
Podiums, but still no trophy.
टॉप भी खतरनाक प्लेयर है ये औरूरा। एक वो सूख के लिए दुख लगता और एक डॉग के लिए अलग दुख लगता भाई। हर टूर्नामेंट में इनका यही हाल होता है बेचारों का। टॉप 3 पोडियम आते और उसके बाद ये MVP भी बनते बेचारे, बट ट्रॉफी नहीं लेते लोग। सुख तो #2 आया कितनी बार। EWC में OG 85 पॉइंट से टॉप पर है भाई।
Aurora still played aggressively, but their rotations looked more controlled. Their pushes had more support, and the team appeared more connected. That growing coordination was on full display in the final match.
The nade of Reefers, the 1v4 from a range.
They wiped out the last team and won the EECA finals by the Smash Rule with 145 points and finished first in the regional qualification ranking.
That will be the tournament going their way. They've
अच्छा ये अभी जीत क्या है PMGO?
За өнгөрсөн жилээс энэ жил нь ондоо зүйл гэвэл одоо манай багийн хувьд ер нь сэтгэл зүй
ये जीत क्या है ये?
тоглолт ер нь нэлээ өөрчлөгдсөн. Одоо яагаад гэвэл өмнө жил одоо 2 том дэмжлэгийн 3 дугаар байранд орсон болохоор
12 और 18 में 12
хой суугдсан алтаануудаа ер нь тэгээд бүгд
भाई मैंने सुना हाँ रे कोच नहीं है ना इनका, OG का कोच गया नहीं है ना उनके साथ।
The MVP awards are already there. The international podiums are already there.
प्रिपरेशन फॉर आईसीएन कैसी चल रही है, क्या प्रोग्रेस है? गेनिंग माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा हो गया है, अभी बढ़िया गेनिंग हो गई है, लेकिन थोड़ी कम लग रही है वो गेनिंग, क्योंकि कट डाउन करेंगे तो बहुत कट होगा ना अपना। बट भाई नेचुरली 12-13 किलो मसल नहीं, अपना बॉडी वेट बढ़ाना इट्स अ बिग थिंग। अरे क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Dia bisa mati zona ya. Gua main dalam smoke ya. Gua ambil kanan ya, gua ambil smoke ya, gua ambil smoke. Ambil gate.
कैसा बॉल देते लोग?
Oke, dari batu. Tanda sep.
हाँ?
Nice.
Nice. आज रेस्ट है, आज जिम नहीं गया। OG के पास कोच नहीं है आरू भाई। क्या बात कर रहे हो यार, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
From crushing keys. But talking about keys that don't want to be crushed, RRQ, the team that needed those points.
क्या बोलते हैं जोकर भाई? अरे मेरी जान बोलते। बूट कैंप कब जा रहे? Soon.
I mean, agreed. I mean, these
OG
teams, you can see the desperation that are
यार
flowing through all our teams at this present time because they know that this is their last and final chance. They don't get another opportunity after this. They don't get to have a second chance. They're already on day number 2. Now, this performance from ROQ,
5 point मिले अपने को ना
in our first
चल
2
ठीक है
matches. So having this sort of comeback for them is
अब 10-10 लेना पड़ेगा रे
a miracle. It was obviously well determined and planned. They were
लाओ भाई टॉप दिखाओ ये खूब्स ने क्या बीटी दिया रे लोग को मां कसम भाई
of the stages and basically position themselves
वरना इन
in
लोग का
such a
चिकन था
fantastic way whilst our juggernaut team
कासिम भाई थैंक यू फॉर 7.29 मेरी जान हेलो जोकर भाई हेलो हेलो चिलुलुलु बुलुलुलु चिलुलुलु
we saw during these replays Coops, oh my goodness Coops, that clutch, there was Ulf, there was Nigma Galaxy there trying to just survive against their grenades and also 4 Thrives coming in late, but what a clutch from this guy. But eventually you can see the circle very open-ended. Flash just throwing everything against the wall, hoping it sticks.
चीचा यहाँ ग्रुप स्टेज फर्स्ट आएंगे तो 70 लाख मिलेगा क्या बात कर रहे हैं आप क्या बात कर रहे हैं आप
For them to even get second place, this is good as well for them, being able to get those eliminations. But for some of the other squads, it's starting to be a bit of a you need to start doing a lot better. We've seen Export rejects do better. We've seen it now, none other than the team that just ended up winning. RRQ do better to get themselves out of that bottom 3. As we're looking at a head-to-head here from Flash and 4 Thrives. And 4 Thrives, my gosh, Falak can definitely do his thing. He's still showing that they want to go for that first place because they should be able to go for that first. Is that Glitter? Glitter! Whoa, wait, come back. I actually want to see if we can get a club. Is there any club championship update?
Oh, no. But I'm literally going to get one right now. So stay tuned.
Thank you. Glitter Explosion, our
excited रहते रे मेरे को लगा कुछ बोलने वाली है
the girl. She knows everything about CC. But going back to some of the other with 4 Thrives, right?
तो
They're still
OG को फर्स्ट पोजी का मेंटेन करना चाहिए हाँ ना यार 70 लाख मिलेंगे.
You will be able to crush those keys.
Yeah, they've been having a bit of a tougher time in the last few games today because the finish is always just.
Zeus bhai, welcome मेरी जान.
Dominant force, 4-3 players alive, just steamrolling every team in these matches. No, it was Huzaifa earlier on in that Heaven finish. It was IQ. I want to see the just dominance of 4 Thrives back in these games because right now it's been a bit silent, but day 1-7 was just so good for them. It should still be enough for them to remain.
7,000 USD.
One team that we haven't seen being able to be dominant or even currently in the top 5, if I'm not mistaken, when we get a chance to end up looking at the overall, is all.
7,000 USD, 70 lakh कैसे हुए रे?
Straight from groups to finals because of the performance that they have had this year.
Yeah, it was about a 3.3 average
85,
point for yesterday.
बाप रे, 83 पे आ गए. 2 point.
Caliber, I mean, their first few games to only achieve
85, let's go. अब OG भाई मेंटेन करो भाई ये. जाने मत देना. Top 5 के कितना पॉइंट है? 20 पॉइंट का फर्क है. चलो बस आना चाहिए, पॉइंट्स आना चाहिए. हमारा कहना ये पॉइंट्स आना चाहिए. #1 ही अपन. Let's go.
Grouped in that contention and just took one of these opening nades from 4 Thrives to be able to eliminate that.
Let's
and
go,
they
OG.
didn't have the ability to maintain that spot, and this squad should be able to do that. I mean, at the end of the day, it was about 8 eliminations coming out of that match, something that they needed, but this is something that they should be doing every match.
They definitely should be doing that every match. Now
S-Power will play his first match. Exactly भाई, मेरे को S-Power को इंटरनेशनल खेलते हुए देखना है. उसका वो कैसा खेलता है भाई. कसम से भाई. I really want to see भाई. उस बंदे को देखना है. वो क्या करेगा उस लेवल जाके वहाँ पर.
Push for the top 5. That's not the case right now as they're currently sitting at the bottom 3.
I got to say, unfortunately for the side of Alula Club, it's just.
चल लास्ट 2 दिन की RP एक नंबर थी.
I need to see presence from the
अभी भी नींद में हूँ सालो. यॉन कर रहा हूँ पूरे स्ट्रीम पे. 3 बजे बंद करी कल स्ट्रीम. 3:30 बज के स्ट्रीम बंद करते करते तुम लोग को मेरी RP पागल हो गए हो. ऐसा मत करो. 3:30 बजे सोऊंगा. अरे वहाँ स्टेज पे क्या करूँगा? पता कितना मोटिवेटेड हूँ वो शो खेलने के लिए.
Especially with 3 matches left, you can either make it to the grand finals, you can make it to survival, or you can end up going home, going into this final 3 minute. Oh, what is this?
Oh, bro, thank you. What's this?
क्या लाया रे? अरे
thank you, James.
PUBG का ही कुछ लाया.
I will not throw my
even give us a thumbs up. I threw my card.
I've learned my lesson.
Oh, wait. This is a PUBG Mobile blind box. There's something inside. Let's open it.
There's a Giga Rare one.
Oh my gosh.
ये वहाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ लूँगा ये. हाँ ये सब अपन कलेक्शन लेने जा रहे हैं वहाँ. अच्छा नए घर में सब कलेक्शन लगाएंगे अपन.
Oh my god, you guys are already.
दीदी खोलो.
Sorry, we're littering right now. Don't worry, we'll pick it up after this.
Oh, there's more packaging.
भैया जी खोलो.
Oh, there's a card in there too.
Oh, did I just get the one I wanted? Oh, no.
Hey, I got the pink
That's
one.
the one. Is that what we get? Let's open it.
अरे कार्ड मिला है लोगों
I think I
को.
got the pink one. Sorry, spoiler alert.
अच्छा अरे भाई.
We're clearly not good at opening blind boxes.
If you like ASMR, here you go.
अरे उसको वो खुला वेक्टर.
Yeah.
अच्छा है. सभी वेक्टर है.
Wedding.
Please let me open this. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
ये चाहिए.
You know what?
ये लेके आने का अपने को. जो कब जीतेगी तो ओजी लव आरू.
Matches of PMWC at EWC 26.
विक्टर भैया है वो.
Who's going to be making it? This is awesome.
मस्त है यार, अपन लाएंगे बहुत सारा.
I'm loving it. Some excellent box openings coming there.
बहुत कुछ है. तुम लोग के लिए व्लॉग लाऊंगा प्रॉपर EWC में क्या क्या हो रहा है, कैसे कैसे रखा है इन लोगों ने, एक्साइटेड पेरिस में क्या क्या हुआ, सब तुम लोग के लिए लाऊंगा एक व्लॉग बढ़िया सा.
You never really know what you're going to get outside of the predefined list of items, but obviously in PUBG Mobile, kind of similar. You always know what you're aiming for, but you never know if you'll get it. Some teams definitely getting more than others.
Yeah, right now, contest on the bottom
bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 इधर 8 उधर. शुरू करो. कितना गैप रखा है इन लोगों ने.
Not to mention the top 5 going straight to those grand finals. We're going to be heading
देखो ना यार.
into Erangel for the last time of Group A.
चालू हो गया. Let's go. Indian flag on the chat.
Cutting down toward Nova.
Indian flag on दो.
Towards that military base. We saw that military circle
और 10,000 लाइक हो गए. Thank you so much मेरी जान के टुकड़ो. Thank you आज बाय for 450 jewels आन दो. छट सर पिर गिरने दो. jewels गिरने दो.
What sort of sauce we're going to be cooking with?
Fish oil खाना है मेरे को. रुको.
Games of today, and obviously for some teams, John, that's the brutal reality of the situation. It's not just the last few games they're playing today. It could be the last few games they played this entire tournament. And obviously for what we've been building up for throughout the season, throughout this year.
Fish oil आइन दो. 15,000 लाइक गोल करते हैं ना तो कल भी वॉच पार्टी करूंगा. अगर नहीं हुआ तो नहीं करेंगे.
Here at EWC 26, John. If it's taken away from you in the space of 12 games,
कल वैसे भी मेरा वर्कआउट है रे. देखना पड़ेगा कल का. लेकिन गॉड लाइक का मैच देखना है रे कल मेरे को. मजा आएगा कल. देखते हैं मैं जिम जल्दी भी कर सकता हूँ कल. ट्राई करता हूँ कल जल्दी जिम करने का. क्या बोलते हैं सुबह ही चला जाऊंगा जिम. हाँ बच्ची. क्या बोल रहे बच्ची लोग. हो जाएगा बच्ची लोग.
Jump up a little bit further. It's a little bit further to go for the teams beneath them as well, but it is still all to play for as we enter the back half of the day. Over military base, looks like we've got 3 teams dropping out. Goat will be heading on through, trying to make their way over to Nova.
चलो सेट.
A very heavy west plane path.
कहाँ चल दिया अपन.
Yeah, it is a bit.
अरे भाई उधर ही बन रहा है. तीनों जोन वहाँ बने. तीनों जोन ऊपर बना यशनाया की तरफ यार.
Past day, especially today again. It's been a bit aggro. This is one that
भाई तीनों उधर बने. भाई love from Hyderabad, big fan. Sheikh Mohsin, love you भाई यार. Love you मेरी जान.
Yeah, grab some of those hovercrafts, pull a KRX, send in to and get in late into the game, or at least try to. Looks like Flasher on the hunt. They've spotted.
ओए होए हंड पे निकल गए यार. रिजेक्ट के हंड पे निकल गए. उनके पास बंदूक नहीं है मेरे ख्याल से.
Reload. Leaning out with 3 players in the car, trying to chase them.
इनकी गोलियां खत्म. अरे है इसके पास गोलियां तो है. मार सकता है.
Yeah, Win looking for the lineup. Full gangster.
ओए गिरा दिए गिरा दिए. यूजी से गिरा दिए. यार ये वाला मोमेंट बहुत खराब लगता है बेचारे. जो बिना गन वन के मर जाते ना. दर्द होता है.
Ideal for reject, John. You've dropped into a field and you've been mowed over by a vehicle.
Far from it. Yeah, absolutely. Do want to be keeping all your players alive right until the very end, Jackie. That is a top tip.
आप आओगे तो मजा आएगा जोकर भाई. कहाँ?
Playing on and right on the bubble as well in that 13th place position.
हाथ दो के पीछे पड़ना वाला.
Especially given that they're one of the few teams who's already dropped up towards this north
कहाँ हूँ मैं?
With 4 players, they have such a better opportunity with Severny.
Join the Uzumaki Naruto event.
If you guys want to grab everything that you want, make sure that you're joining the Uzumaki Naruto event to make sure you can get the chance to draw those.
Subscribe करो guys. Let's go. 63 हो गए. 64 भी कर. 63 हो गए क्या?
Let's see if you can take
the top.
हमने चालू कब से किया था? 61 पे किया था। क्या बात कर रहे हो? मतलब 2000 बड़े हैं। माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह, नो नजर। गाइस करो ना, 65 भी कर दो, मेरे को लग रहा है। करते क्या 2.2 मिलियन खींच लेते रे ये वॉच पार्टी में। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ आंटी गिरी आन दो, कल करना पड़ता और वॉच पार्टी।
Get yourself truly looted rather than just with scraps when things kick off and you're forced to run into a team on rotate. Well, that would be a lot easier. मैं तो माउंट एवरेस्ट वाला वीडियो के लिए वेट कर रहा हूँ भाई, कसम से यार। बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ आप लोगों को दिखाने के लिए। मजा आएगा तुम लोग को, यू विल लव इट भाई। तुमको खाली ट्रेलर दूंगा तो तुम बोलोगे डाल दो ना। उसके बाद से माउंट एवरेस्ट का वीडियो आने के बाद से तुम्हारा भाई प्रॉपर ट्रैवल व्लॉगर बनने वाला है इंशाल्लाह। एक से एक जगह तुम लोगों को घुमाऊंगा अपने ब्लॉग के जरिए, एक से एक जगह भाई इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह। नो नजर नो नजर। बॉडी वॉडी भी बना लेंगे ना तो बड़े बड़े इंटरनेशनल जा जाके अलग अलग जिम में बहुत कुछ प्लान है मेरा।
You kind of are going to expect it on a situation like that where you start all the way out on that northwest side. So, yeah, brilliant stuff for Team Flash.
62 पे क्या था? 63 हो गए ना। एक और 500 और कर दो। करो सब्सक्राइब करो मेरे भाई।
All of Yasnaya to be looting through. We are seeing the classic Nick McGalaxy send 2 out and see how far you can go. I'm expecting to see them in Kameshki in about
जोकर भाई वो लंदन वाला व्लॉग बोले थे ना 3 सिटी ट्रैवल, उसका वो 1-2 दिन में आ रहा है। 1-2 दिन में आ रहा है।
Being a bit more proactive.
1-2 दिन में आ जाएगा। 10 तारीख को डालूंगा उसको।
Opportunity that they might run into some bystanders and possibly get a read on it. Avoid early interaction if possible with this setup.
जोकर भाई आप कब खेलोगे इंटरनेशनल? अरे उमर हो गई रे, अब नहीं रही उमर।
In the middle as well. And if a squad that's there though, John.
अभी बॉडी बनाने का है, बच्चे पालने का है, दोनों बच्चे को आगे बढ़ाने का है, बस अब वो उम्र हो गई तुम्हारे भाई की और तुम लोग को हंसाना
है। Now, just about pipping 4th right to the post for the time being, but there is still time to change that. Of course, again, very closely.
कुछ पुचू आप कहाँ थे? कुछ पुचू में आ गया कुछ पुचू।
It's brilliant that you have that sort of step up for.
Imagine जोकर भाई S power चिल्ला रहे EWC में। मजा आएगा यार, proud moment for India bro.
They've been able to ascend
Proud.
to such heights, but yeah, for orangutan they're looking much more.
मैं रहूंगा उस टाइम पे रे, इन लोग फाइनल में बस चले जाए वहाँ रहूंगा, फुल जोश मचा दूंगा भाई उस दिन। तो ब्लॉग बनाएंगे अपन उसका, माँ का साथ हेड भगा देंगे, इनके लिए फुल रूटिंग करेंगे वहाँ जाके।
Getting ready for it. And I'm assuming, yeah, I'm just going to top that one up right to the tippy top, and off he goes. Falak on the road again. Falak was kind of crazy with it at the end of that last match, right? Sending forwards over towards, I think it was Nick McGalaxy to try and sweep through. Obviously, no, sorry, it was Coops who took him down from Nick McGalaxy. Yeah. But yeah, it was really quite nutty what they were.
Love you, Joker. Love you too, mere bhai.
Unfortunate that Coops did roll them down, but you can see why people talk about Falak the way they do from the
Paris 13 तारीख को जा रहा हूँ।
I would say a little bit too much risk for
यार Osmo Pocket 4 Pro कैमरा लेना है लेकिन इंडिया में आ ही नहीं रहा भाई यार, क्या बोलूं यार। वो लूना आ गया, इंस्टा 360 से लूना अल्ट्रा, बट मैंने बात किया बहुत लोगों से, बोले DJI लो Osmo Pocket 4 Pro वाला।
But he's so damn slick with it in firefights that honestly I'm pretty excited seeing him giving it. He started off day 1 with absolute
अभी तक एक ही कैजुअलिटी आई है, वो भी रिजेक्ट को, बाकी सब पैरों पे खड़े हैं।
water though. You got this wrap over the bridge from Aurora. KRX just
पेरिस से खरीद लो, महंगा है पेरिस में, प्राइस निकाला मैंने, पेरिस में महंगा है। आमन भेलू है, उसको इंडिया में सस्ता मिलता उल्टा, उसने प्रो भी नहीं लिया, खाली 4 लिया उसने, पॉकेट 4।
They are on the road now, so they have finally looked to leave Pachinki. As we hop over on board.
Hi bhai, love from Visakhapatnam, Andhra Pradesh. क्या बात है मेरी जान, love you. Welcome to International Lobby Spew.
Later on, it looks like orangutan are further ahead.
जो कहे माइजा खान बेबी का फेस कब दिखाओगे? थोड़ा बड़ी हो जाए उसके बाद, maybe after 6 महीने की हो जाएगी तब इंशाल्लाह। अभी ये बहुत छोटी है ना, वो इतना गुड़िया जैसे डॉल जैसी हंसती है कि नजर लग जाएगी मेरी बच्ची को यार।
Nice and quickly, or drop down south if it comes to it. But the teams around the river, they're going to be blocking.
यार देखो ना, इनका गोट का कोच कॉर्नर दिखाया, अपना ओजी का है ही नहीं।
Very difficult to try and make that rotation.
अबे अपना एक बंदा मर गया, या HP कम है।
That's just where you are going to end up going. But yeah, I'm looking at the teams on the east, and they're going to have a better time of it in towards stage 2 and 3.
बॉडी फैट परसेंट अभी 13, 14, 15 होगा 15 देखना पड़ेगा भाई। सोचो ना कहाँ मेरा 7 था बॉडी फैट परसेंट और अब 15 पे हूँ मैं। कैसी बॉडी के साथ अपन ऊपर नीचे करते देखते, वो भी नेचुरली। अभी लास्ट कट डाउन अपन 6 पे जाएंगे इंशाल्लाह। 6 बॉडी फैट परसेंट जाऊंगा नवंबर में। 6 इतना 6 बॉडी फैट परसेंट, which is very unhealthy, but
a lot of space that's going to be taken away. Tons of squads getting neck and neck towards each other. And
बॉडी फैट कहाँ बढ़ाया मैंने पता, नेपाल जाने के लिए बढ़ाया था क्योंकि वहाँ ठंड ना लगे मेरे को। बहुत कुछ सैक्रिफाइस करनी पड़ती है बेबी, जो बॉडी ऐसी नहीं बनती। और गाइस आज के व्लॉग में मैंने कुछ बोला है, तो वो व्लॉग ये जब बंद हो जाएगा तो देख लेना, आपके अच्छे के लिए। मतलब मैं अगर ICN में गोल्ड लाता हूँ फर्स्ट प्लेस, तो मैंने कुछ प्रॉमिस किया है कि मैं कोई भी एक बंदे को ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन करवा के दूंगा अपने तरफ से। जिस लड़के के पास पैसा नहीं है, घर वाले स्पॉन्सर नहीं कर पा रहे, उसको नहीं दे पा रहे, और वो लड़के का सपना है कुछ बनना, बॉडी बनाने का, उसको हम लोग नेचुरली बनवा के देंगे। तो एक बार वो ब्लॉग देख लेना, उसमें क्या क्या बोला है मैंने। और उसमें सैड न्यूज भी आज के ब्लॉग में कि हमारा कुछ तो कैंसिल हो गया।
Very stylish though, and you're right, yeah. Style points definitely super important here.
लव यू जोकर भाई, लव यू टू। अरे क्योंकि क्या है ना, बॉडी बना लो भाई अच्छी खासी, 20-30,000 फॉलोवर कर लो इंस्टाग्राम पे, अच्छे ब्रांड डील आएगी, अच्छा बहुत कुछ होगा भाई। अच्छे दिखो, अच्छे बॉडी बस बना लो, अच्छा हर 100 रुपए का कपड़ा भी अच्छा दिखेगा भाई। जिस दिन कंप्रेशन पहनना चालू कर दिए, प्राउड एकदम कॉन्फिडेंटली, मतलब समझ लो तुमने बहुत कुछ अचीव कर लिया है। मेरे को 8-10 साल लगे कंप्रेशन टी शर्ट पहनने के लिए। वो पैसों से नहीं खरीदी जाता, मेहनत से ली जाती है। हाय 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 हाय।
So it is not looking super healthy. You've got KRX also poking their noses in from the south side of this fight, Jackie, which is going to potentially
चलो रे लड़ो जल्दी जल्दी
into an uncomfortable scenario. Well, more
inspired by
uncomfortable than it already is.
भाई hit 200 sub on YT, क्या बात है Rex Gaming, more coming, more coming.
Trying to rebuff Team Flash.
200 के बाद K लगना भी बाकी है।
To just slightly creep around the wings of this.
Periphery keeping their eyes open. Swash going in. Trying to swing the broadsword there on contact. Top's good for one quick flash back. Rolex with the heavy artillery doing damage as well.
भाई क्या वाइप करी है भाई।
Yeah, it looks that
Flash ने क्या वाइप करी है भाई।
And Flash hold their nerve in the fight.
भाई थर्ड पे आ गई फ्लैश। फ्लैश कमबैक कर रही है।
Not gonna matter too much, but it does probably feel a little bit more insulting when you see a little bush Wookiee coming around the corner, taking those shots at you. In the meantime, we saw a player earlier drop from
EWC की वीडियो आएगी।
Looks like they may
edit पे चली गई है वो।
too much more luck out in the open as they rotate towards the Wizard Tower here. This is very central.
क्या बात है।
It is completely
और एक नेड।
and Safji has made for days. He's got one more and he puts up the bed.
Man,
चले गए। रिजेक्ट भी हुई हो गई। माय इंस्पिरेशन, बेली फैट, हिप फैट और चेस्ट फैट कैसे सब एक साथ कम होता है। सब एक साथ कम होता है मेरे भाई। पूरा बॉडी का फैट काटोगे सब एक साथ होगा भाई। कार्डियो करो।
I was keeping track of the Enigma Galaxy rotate that we saw, the wide split.
Zone अच्छा है भाई।
The forward duo actually rotated back around the side.
कॉफी बोलता हूँ मम्मी को यार,
मस्त वाली। And now Enigma Galaxy sit on the south side of this one. Should potentially have a pretty good position.
यार मेरे को कॉफी मशीन लेनी है रे, कॉफी मेकर।
From the east side could make that difficult. This is an interesting rotate coming through from
कौन सा लूट देख रहा हूँ मैं, जिसमें ना वो भी होना चाहिए, स्टीमर होता है ना, मिल्क वाला एक पाइप आता है जिसको फोम बनाते। अच्छी मशीन चाहिए कॉफी मेकर। कैपेचिनो बनाए, लाटे बनाए, घर पे ही बनाए, बाहर जाने की जरूरत ही ना पड़े। लेकिन अपन पीते अमेरिकानो, एस्प्रेसो, ब्लैक कॉफी, नो शुगर।
Just in case, we'll see if they take a bit of time for a slightly longer rotate on it. Right now, more of a scouting party mission to read things.
EBC की वीडियो प्रतीक नहीं रे, पागल हो गया।
Overcommit on the chase.
मैंने जिस एडिटर को दिया है वो बॉलीवुड में करता है काम। बॉलीवुड वाले लोगों के लिए कोई रैप सॉन्ग हो गया या तो उनकी कोई सीरीज वगैरह वो करता है, तो उसको दिया है मैंने। वेरी न्यू। ये फ्लैश तो एड़ भगा रही है।
Swings on wide, the spray down needs to come through, but the rest of Flash not quite in position. It was a cheeky pick, but I think they're going to be able to get Falak back to his feet.
Epic cinema coming, हाँ ना भाई। भाई ये फ्लैश भी मारने लगी ब्रो अचानक।
There is danger on every front. Falak
5 फिनिश ऑलरेडी ले लिए लोग, एक वाइप करे।
4 drives look to maintain position on the east side.
Yeah, I want to see if they can really dig their heels in.
फलक को रिवाइव मिल गया।
Tops attempted to get a large dash on the nade, but not enough
ले
He spotted out easy.
गिर गए भाई।
That's going to be in left.
3 men हो गए लोग।
Out in the field, John, as KRX clean up on that free elim.
No possibility of recovery there.
Guys, ICN गोवा में है, तो आओगे गोवा में भाई को सपोर्ट करने या नहीं? अच्छा लगेगा माँ कसम रे, जब अपन धुएं से निकलेंगे तुम लोग चिल्लाओगे आए हाय हाय, रीले काटोगे आए हाय, वीडियो पूरा उस दिन पूरे इंस्टा पे अपना ही चला देना।
Super important.
आना है गोवा, पहले बोल रहा हूँ।
If it heads out to the east, okay.
ओए होए, zone है हम पे।
Access for the teams on the north, out to that west side as well. But I'm looking at Enigma Galaxy here, and I'm thinking they found themselves in a pretty solid spot.
वो फाइट है रे, अगल-बगल से फाइट है अपनी।
as well, holding down that area could potentially be onto a winner. But Thundertalk, slap bang in the middle, might just have what they needed because X-Force rejects, they're down and out already. We'll see if they can make it happen.
Pot shots being taken towards RRQ as well, with Alula finally making their push down. We had that split from either side of the squads with AGAL. And Alula being thrown into the blender.
Alula,
shots on target. Fury, a third party as Chief starts to strike.
इसको मार रहा था हौला,
Be able to clean up onto this as well. Force the issue back onto Alula following the damage.
चलो ओजी गेट कीप करो, किल उठाओ.
Trying to recoup some losses. See if they can consolidate, re-engage.
Agal-bagal.
That north side does need to conclude fast though, because the circle has just started closing. AGAL on the west edge, that slow west side swipe is going to work out well for them in terms of staying alive, but the west insert may be a little bit more tricky. They take a tumble, but it's 1-1.
R3B, what can he do here? Closing the gap with the shotty, quick switch to the primary as well. Tracing not quite on point to get the back tag off as Furia do dip out.
अरे तेरे को फोड़ देंगे उन लोग।
तू
बचा कैसे? नहीं बचा तू।
Survive being the operative term and not this time. Alula wave bye to Furia.
Furia भी भाई पिछला मैच चिकन निकाले अभी गए।
Hello to the top 13 with that as well. The 7 eliminations they found, they are making that break for the survival stages here and now.
ले फ्लैश गई। फ्लैश गई guys, फ्लैश गई। अच्छा है गई। गोट को भी जाना चाहिए अभी।
When it comes to qualification. And that's what they're looking for. As far as they can go in this match, they will start to put a buffer between them and the two teams who have already been eliminated from this match, which is brilliant news for them. They might be chasing down Geekay and potentially RRQ off this match.
Subscribe करो guys, subscribe करो चलो. You can do it guys.
Do not leave fate in the hands of the other squads that are nearby.
3 लाख करना है कैसे भी भाई.
Within today's games here. The PMWC, give it your
absolute all.
History for yourself. We've got the POV of Force right now. There was that 2 split players at the further backside from Foops and Moxie that were watching the rear. They're going to move up onto him safely in the compound. AGAL not too far out either. Been a whole lot quieter from 4-5, sitting pretty for some time. Alula
total 3 मैच है, इसके बाद 2 और मैच है.
Seems like again they are willing to do so. Brief opportunity to Luke. Yasser further back, vehicle taking some shots.
भाई
do need to get that healing done nice and quickly. It's just not going to be quite enough. The play zone takes him down. Some tags coming on through. And he will fall. Unfortunate there to lose one, but yeah, for Alula, this may be
first
as far as they can go.
Team bottom 3 के की क्रश करेगी.
Maybe against Ulf pushing in nice and quickly from that north side, but yeah, the doors are starting to close. The windows too locked and bolted. They're going to have to smash something if they want to break their way through. Falak now in contest again, peeking over the ridgeline as KRX may have their attention diverted down to the south side.
भाई last गोली लगी रे इसकी.
Sustained damage they're taking outside of the blue and the pot shots, even with R3B getting that tag into the back of KRX. They don't have the gap closed to get in their face and convert from it. It's just one man left.
ओए मार रहा है स्प्रे अच्छा मार रहा है.
To get anything more here. At least make it a dire game for KRX. That was the closing play.
He does manage to get the knock onto Hoxie and Binny. Hang on a minute. Is he just? He's taken quite a hefty chunk.
भाई इनके स्प्रे देखो क्या हो रहे तेरे हिलते नहीं इनके भाई. रेड डॉट और 3x और 6 ऐसे ही रहते जर्र करके. हमारे जाते भर्र.
Is a major roadblock for them as well. This 2-1-1 split that Ulf are holding right now, it feels a little bit greedy, but with Eren on the oversight, they know those knocks have come out to the east side. With Kalsi on that west side, they're trying to guard out Orangutan. I think the Kalsi will be the first to move if it comes to it, but Eren also needs to generate. Once they consolidate in their position, they're going to have a pretty good time.
GK getting backstabbed as well from Aurora. Good shots there to be able to split the squad into only 2 effective players remaining alive. AGAL hunkered themselves down towards the ditch after taking a few shots on target from Nigma. Ooh, backstab though as Joel gets eyes on Ralph. This could be interesting, John.
Joel पीछे से मार दिया लोगों को. अगल बगल है क्या अभी भी? है अगल बगल 4-man खेल रही.
Ralph also does need someone to move out and pick him up. The rest of the team are further out to the northwest, and it might just be too far for them to go. Giving up on their compound, that's a really tricky decision to make, and Aurora and Goat are going to fight for the opportunity to take down the rest of the Galaxy.
The nade protocols have been good so far. Let's see if they can do it again. Aurora lining that one up. Good splash damage into the back. Force fighting from a distance. Moxie so low as Fuchs gets knocked.
डॉट बचा है भाई.
Living on a prayer.
ओ भाई नेडो से मार दिया भाई. भाई नेडो से मार दिया.
But the nades don't stop, John.
Oh dear.
कितना नेड?
Does need to
अरे पिंग पोंग खेल रहे हो क्या? पूरी स्क्वाड मार दी नेड से भाई.
With all 4 of their players, they're going to swing
पूरी गोट खा गए.
Reefus is engaged now with GK over the top of the ridge. Doc wants to get stuck in too.
अरे क्या हो तुम?
A little bit more reticent now though, as Reefus does have the challenge. Steps forward, Safji wins it, and Doc just wasn't there.
तारीफ कर रहा
था. The rest of Aurora, they weren't there either, and Reefus
अरे मारे.
will be the price that they pay. But is there an answer?
Aggressive देख रहे हो क्या ट्रेड मारते हैं इन लोग यार. इनका एक नॉक हुआ तो ले फिर और नेड. हाँ बात कर रहे जा रहे नेड.
Let's see if it's good. It splits the difference. Takes down one
क्या
more.
बचा ये बंदा? नहीं अब नहीं बच रहा. अरे बच गया. पत्थर आ गया बीच में. नसीब अच्छी है सैफ जी आपकी. उनको मत छेड़ो सताए हुए. उनको छेड़ना नहीं.
No moment of respite. No opportunity to catch your breath.
खत्म ही कर दिया भाई.
Silenced on this one from Aurora.
डिलीट कर दिया भाई लोगों पूरा. नेडो से डिलीट कर दिया. ओजी?
Eren out in the open, not gonna matter though, because they've got backup.
अरे ओजी कब गई?
Takes a tumble. The knock is sent over their way. KRX are trying to scout out. Could maybe be dangerous for Ulf as they don't have their wits about them, but I'm hoping that they do.
अबे ओजी किधर गई?
They will try and maintain that control over the northern side. Thunder Talk Gaming have just been so quiet over the course of this whole match, Jackie. They've been in this position for a long, long time. They can stay there for a little bit longer, but I imagine you're going to have
लेकिन 4 प्लेयर बचे थे कैसे गए?
Pretty soon.
And that's
गाड़ी से उतारा क्या हुआ?
that you want at your front door. It's going to get messy pretty quickly. Top with the eyes locked on as well for the exit side towards off. TTG just trying to keep their tails tucked between their legs.
अरे कास्टर बताओ हुआ क्या?
At least an opportunity that's given to them. KRX that suffered heavy damage from that backstab. Alula making it uncomfortable did result in the downfall of Binny. So only a triple
होश में आओ अभिजीत.
For the rotate, but smoke coming out the bonnet.
Not the best of health, but you'll take it.
मरी नहीं है. मरी नहीं है. कुछ हुआ है.
In probably the most difficult position here.
अरे मर गई है.
Depending on their timing though, because Fourth Thrives and Ulf are both going to have to move. The question is, where do they target? And if you can find a cheeky little insert into the back of a third-party fight, something like that, KRX might have a better time of it. But it looks like Ulf are much more preoccupied with clearing out that backstop because they haven't taken that move just yet. KRX might just be walking straight into the fight. They want to try and take it down, Jackie.
They want to get stuck into this one, battling down the ditch, but let's see if they can withstand the blows from off. Scarface lines up one. Buckles to Oxy. There's a reply from Falak as well from range onto QXX, so he's able to steal away some points amongst the interaction between these two squads. Panic stations now for Off. They've got to play medic, John, and 4-5's, their eyes are lighting up.
4-5's are already setting out. They are on the hunt. Hazafa and IQ following this one down to the bitter end. As only remnants of these two teams on the north side will still be in action, and Hazafa is all too happy to take those points, push OG off the top spot as well, and they are back in first place. On board with them, they got 4 players alive, playing from outside the circle. They'll need to find a route in.
Living the dream right now. Further damage done. Meanwhile, we switch over to the POV of Aurora. Nice nades on target. Satan takes the brunt of the damage. Ulf still attempting to fight versus 4-5s, but they're silenced as they cut their way through them. Lord battles back on the top, up close. Ralph can't withstand the fight from Joel. Good play with a shotty, and he's got space to be able to calm this one down, John. Tuck into the limited cover. AGAL from the sideline, though.
Oh, getting stuck in. Sure, why not? Aurora down to 1. Just shell range. Doc is a goner. There is no way he's going to get that player back up. Surely not. Has to try and play on this high ground. The zone will keep him in if he moves forwards to some of these trees, but rest him up first. Allow the blue zone to creep in. Doc, yeah, he's not coming back. That's going to be confirmed now. As AGAL will take that point. Coops, solo for Nick Galaxy, who ruined the day for 4-5's last time around. Let's see if he's going to do the same thing here, but they are on opposite sides of the circle. Might be a little bit harder. Hazafa, though, wants to try and get all over this circle.
Yeah, this is looking brutal now. 2 players removed. It's all on IQ. Brains at the operation as he sprints through the smokes, looking to get a lineup onto them. Shotgun special, but not enough to deliver the payload, John. AGAL withstand the fight, shut down 4-5s, and can they reset from this? No one in the immediate vicinity to attack onto them. They might be able to reset cleanly. TTG advancing up onto Joel as well.
I finally found a second elimination. They can leave here. They are the only team with 4 players alive.
Yes, Joel 1v2 निकालेगा अभी देखो.
Threat here, but this flex out needs to go well. It's only against 1 player, but that 1 player is Joel. So we'll see if he's got anything left in the tank. They disengage from it. Interesting. Prioritizing staying in the zone, I guess.
Yeah, for TTG as well, right? It feels like you're in such a risky position in terms of the overall standings. You've got to get out there and give us a little bit more of that confidence, but still trying to grind this one out. All the way to the
chicken मार ले भाई, पूरा support कर रहा हूँ TT. TT तू chicken मार.
I suppose.
TT chicken मार. पूरा support है भाई.
Risking it versus
तुम chicken मारो.
I mean, that high ground would have been great to try and suppress the rotation from AGAL for them. I feel like there's a lot of merit in trying to keep that hilltop going for you. You're right, it could have been dangerous, but I don't think you're going to win tournaments if you don't like the danger. That's just not what's happening. Galaxy, and that's how you want to hold. A nice little opening spray down, but 2 players unload right next to the compound. A third on the flip side as well.
Nice molly. Nice molly.
Immediately on the egress, and now Coops is looking for more, but what has he got left? Because Lord is down, and now Coops is the next to follow.
Really cleanly played there from Maple. Nice setup with the molly, instant switch to the rifle to hold the angle shot. Meanwhile, has been crouching around all the commotion. Jimmy dispatches him, and we get into that final 4-on-4 head-to-head. AGAL looking slightly more green around the gills with a single knock onto the roster, leaving them with an effective 3 to fight back versus TTG. Jimmy already got a bit of his power rising off the back of the knock onto Joel. What more can he do here? Nades chucked out for defensive maneuvers. They're committing to get this res off, and there's no aggression to punish with the advantage.
The nades not quite connecting for Thunder Talk. This is sort of getting a little bit messy, but look at this flex out on the east side, sitting, trying to find an angle, but regroups back in. They're sort of putting themselves on the northwest side of this circle. And not as much pressure as they might need. They do know the full lay of this fight, though. They know where all of these players are for AGAL, so the full information is there. They would hear those vehicles. They would spot the runouts coming through. With Jimmy's angle there on the high ground, they might just be able to do something here. But 5 eliminations for AGAL, 3 eliminations for TTG. These are some fairly quiet games from these 2 potential winning candidates.
Scary as well.
प्योर है,
I think the
प्योर है,
South Korea
4v4
one
प्योर है भाई,
opportunity at
देखते
least
मैच
where you
कैसा
had an
निकालेंगे
advantage
लोग.
in the engagement. Now as time
सच
ticks
बताओ
by, there's a
तो
nice setup
TT
from
जो है
XCZ on
बहुत
the
ही
top
एक
side, just scanning
अच्छी
over the
टीम है,
periphery of the
एक्सपीरियंस
building.
टीम है, सारे
They've got
प्लेयर,
nades to
जिमी,
play with as well, so if you crash onto this,
AJ,
TTG are going to have a
sitting,
bumpy ride
Zing,
through, dumping some of the
Antum.
defensive utility out as well. A few Molotovs into the field.
Trying to hold on to a little bit more for later on when you get closer, when you get forced into known nade range. Much more tricky to hit it around the buildings. I mean, when you don't quite know exactly where they are, you can argue that it would be good to put them in now and maybe find an opening knock against AGAL, but they're going to look to try and levy
आप
that.
क्यों नहीं खेल रहे? अरे मेरा वीजा लेट लगा.
Getting rezzed up there was a massive benefit for them. It means that they have this outpost all the way on an off angle. It's covering off so much ground and limits Thundertalk's position really heavily. Not following through for that flush may have just been a crucial mistake for
Sting by Maro.
On the other side of the coin, it's a play that could pay dividends for AGAL. This is the worrying duo setup as well. Zone crunching in. We'll see if Maple's forced to advance over the hard cover towards the fence just as it stops on the mark. XCZ still looking on the top side for the peek up. Sitting on the door. That's the nades in as well, and you're starting to take damage here. The shoe could be on the other foot, John. It looks very uncomfortable from TTG. The double nade attacking. Flower and Maple blowing away too. Suddenly you're at panic stations.
Down they go with their backs to the wall. What more have they got? It's all up to Zing for Thundertalk, but he does find an answer for one. Let's see if he's got any more. A 1 versus 4 would be necessary. He's going to start out well, but it's not going to go his way. Thundertalk.
अगल बगल भाई, अगल बगल भाई,
don't are too timorous to take that one down, and instead AGAL take the top spot. 19 points, 9 eliminations, a nice close down.
Nice match, बहुत बढ़िया खेले.
A big result in the final fight, and it felt problematic. TTG paying for placements for so long, hoping that it would pay off, but that one moment, John, where it felt like you had a chance to commit to it. It was the biggest opener they found in the space of that 5-minute final game sequence.
Like karo guys.
Didn't commit to it. Comes back to haunt them.
Absolutely. I mean, not committing to try and take down Zhol's position out on that west side. I think that they could have done a lot more there to use that high ground. They would have been able to spot the AGAL run up towards the Nigma Galaxy duo. They would have been able to do so much more damage. Maybe even flush Liu out. And then flex out towards the east side. They had such a massive opportunity to do that with Sighting moving into that area earlier on.
ये best team है China
It felt like
की.
they kind of threw that one all away, to be honest, Jackie. And when you're at the bottom of the tables, you need to be throwing caution to the winds, not throwing it into the bin.
Yeah, it's brutal, man, because obviously that's the thing, you know, it's everything to gain, nothing to lose in those kind of moments, how close we are towards the end of day two, being down towards the bottom side of the standings, an opportunity present itself, but the indifference there, that paralysis of just overthinking the situation twice towards the mid-game, and then like you said, the late game as well. Yeah, it feels like that's kind of the difference maker, man. You know, hindsight's 20/20, John, but in those moments, a new pair of glasses, maybe
at the very least. Because they need to be seeing clearly. Some shifts coming through towards the bottom of the tables as well. Some players, some teams rather, jumping up to try and get into the survival stages. A couple of our teams towards the top as well, making a bid to confirm themselves to lock down one of those 5 direct Grand Finals qualification spots. So really interesting. Moving out of Erangel now, we're going to be moving over to Miramar. I'm very excited to see what our teams are going to bring to the table on this one. The desert is going to be more rotationally focused. We say that all the time, right? So hopefully the smarter players are going to be able to bring something to bear. Who has got the brains behind the brawl?
Yeah, exactly. You're going to need that large IQ to help you get through these kind of games. These are replacement final moments on that one as well. Of course, Thundertalks, like we said, he had one opportunity on the engagement, though. It was a nice knock from AGAL, and then they just ran through with it, John. The nade opener absolutely crippled them.
我投进一个和右手一个，可以控，我能过来，不要扫倒，最后一个，我先追一个，不用急，他没去，他要是去，过来了
Solid comms, they knew what they'd done already.
我来。
As soon as the comms go silent, you know that they've got it locked down.
Seemed happy, seemed confident with how they played it overall. Good shutdown towards the end. I like the position as well, where we had that 2-2 setup. XZZ basically just on the top side, looking over the ledge of the hut.
अरे ये टीम टीटी वही वाली टीम है जो मैं बता रहा हूँ टीटी अच्छा खेलती है चाइना की टीम है ना ये टीटी
Yeah, well, that is what you need to try and find. I mean, how many nades were in the pockets?
सब है उसके अंदर भाई.
For TT, right, when they went down, it felt like they could have used that utility a little bit earlier on. Sure, it's not like the perfect place, but I don't think such a thing really exists when it comes to this. You do just need to be throwing those downrange. There was more that they could have done. It was not to be. And credit to AGAL for being able to leverage that advantage, right? They were able to read into that. They were able to send out, right? And
thank you, Stockumi Bhai, for 10 Saudi Riyal.
Yeah, they're not putting pressure on us.
Mohammed thank you for 40, mere bhai. Love you, mere bhai.
It just kind of feel like we're really egging on this one point, but when you look back at it in hindsight now, that was the pivotal moment. It's the big edge they had. Following everything else that went on from there, John, there was no advantage taken. It was very sort of setup they went for, hoping that effectively they'd find a pick on contact. It doesn't go that way when you're eating shrapnel.
कैसे बताऊँ तुमको मैं बॉक्स नहीं डालूंगा अभी हाथ में.
That did give them an edge, not followed through on. That indifference.
ये वाला माइक तो अलग हो गया. ये तो पीसी से कनेक्ट है. जो तुम कैमरे में माइक कनेक्ट करके बोल रहे हो ना.
Some of the rotations around that west side as well.
ट्रांसमीटर आता है वो
because remember early on I was talking about AGAL. Oh, they're going all the way out west.
True.
And they were later into the zone. They played a slow game. They played the only team really to go for that sort of thing. And it's obviously worked out well for them in this instance, but I feel like if another team was in Thundertalk's position, might not have been as easy, but either way, they do manage to make it work. So yeah, very, very smart stuff coming through from AGAL. Looking to try and get one of those spots for themselves as well. I'm loving how close it was.
Black coffee bana do na.
I know it has been exciting, right? Obviously a little bit different to the usual things when we're at such a prestigious event like this with the back-to-back games. The fact we're going into a day two with the risk of not only having teams qualifying through, having that sort of dream moment.
ये वही team है Thundertalk China की बोल तो
रहा हूँ. The sheer panic of sitting there and realizing that's it, 2 days of play and it's over.
अरे नीलोफर हैदराबाद में मुंबई क्या भी फ्लाइट लेके जाओ कॉफी पीने तब तक खत्म हो जाता टूर्नामेंट.
About actually giving that solidarity to your organization with a big result. After what's been quite a grind to get here for some of these teams.
I mean, at the end of all of this, right, we do crush the keys, but if you're in this sort of situation, you can't let your mind be crushed already. There is still an opportunity, I think, for any team to make it into at least survival stages.
4000 calories खाना.
How we were sat before this, and for the final two matches to be so important is pretty important. It is going to be good news. We're going to be jumping down for an interview with Alola.
Yes, we do. I've got a quick hit from Alola Club Esports here for a very quick interview before we go into our final two games here on the City Grid. Sandstorm, thank you so much for joining us as well to help translate. Quick, let's talk about what the issues have been so far over the last 2 days, or the points of contention. What's been stopping you guys from gaining momentum over the past few days?
اول شيء شكرا على تواجدك معنا كويك وحابب اسالك بخصوص الاداء خلال اليوم الثاني. احكينا ايش المشاكل اللي عم بتمروا فيها؟ يعني بين انه مو عندكم مثلا اي نقص بالامكانيات او القدره، لكن يعني في عندكم مثلا نقص من ناحيه الفرص انكم تبنوا عزم في المباراه، فايش المشاكل اللي عم بتمروا فيها؟
والله المشاكل يعني ما عندنا مشاكل انه استراتيجيه وجن سكيل، عندنا يعني كل شيء موجود، بس عندنا انه نحتاج ندخل بالجو وجاي ندخل بالجو وان شاء الله
कौन सी टीम को कोचिंग दे रहे हैं भाई है टीम नजर में अभी बताऊंगा.
I want to say it's not that we have an issue when it comes to our tactics, our strategies. We just need to get into the flow of things. And with 2 games left, we're hoping to be able to get into it and get it done in the next games.
हम लोग अपने स्ट्रेटजी के साथ खेलेंगे. 2 मैच बचे हुए हैं.
Sorry, you guys appear to have better flow, better pacing. You coming down through the north side of circle. Obviously, it pulled away from you guys. You took out Furia. Everything seemed to be good. And then the pacing slowed down. What happened?
هلا بخصوص المباراة الماضية كان مبين انه في عندكم يعني بوش قوي من المنطقة الشمالية، قدرتوا تشيلوا فريق فيوريا، كانت سرعتكم كويسة، لكن بعدين بطأتوا وتم اقصائكم بالزون. فايش كانت المشكلة وقتها؟ هل مثلا كانت روتيشن بطيئة ولا ايش المشكلة اللي مريتوا فيها في الجيم الماضي اللي تم اقصائكم من وراها؟
भाई जी फाइनल का एरर लीड करते हैं.
بعدين دخل علينا تيم فيوريا وقتلناهم، بس اول ما خلص الفايت انه ما عندنا وقت نجمع انفو ندخل على الزون. رحنا يمين شفنا كوتيم ضغط علينا، رحنا بوجهنا لقينا تيم، رحنا يسار تيم لازم علينا ومتنا من كثر الضغط علينا بالسيارات.
after we were able to make the push and take down Furia, we tried to rotate in multiple different positions, but every direction we took, there was always another squad waiting for us. So yeah, the fighting did benefit us, but it was a little bit late towards the end. So yeah, it became just too difficult for us to actually find a place that was open and wasn't occupied.
Going into these final two games now, it's kind of crunch time, isn't it? You're in that bubble of potentially going into the bottom three. You're currently out of it. Are you going to be able to stay out of that bottom three spot? And how are you guys feeling? Are you feeling positive for these next two games?
هلا بقى عندكم اخر مباراتين اخر فرصتين عشان تقدروا تتاهلوا وتكونوا موجودين ضمن حاجز التاهل للسرفايفل ستيج. فاحكي لنا على كيف احساس الفريق، كيف شعورهم، وهل جاهزين وهل عندهم الامكانيه انهم يضلهم متواجدين ومتاهلين للمرحله الجايه من البطوله؟
شعورنا دائما انه نحو الافضل، انه ايجابيه وما عندنا اي سلبيه، انه احنا نقدر راح نتاهل بس عندنا مشاكل نريد نحلها، وها هي ما يعني متاهلين الثقة موجودة، الحماس موجود، كل شيء موجود.
I want to say as long as we are in the right mentality and we have the right state, we're in the right state of mind, we can accomplish what we want to, and hopefully within these last two games, like I said before, we'll get into the flow of it, and we believe that we have the ability to qualify, and we'll prove it in the last two games.
Thank you so much. Great for joining this interview, Sandstorm. You're a legend. Thank you so much. We have another interview here on the Gadia City Grid before we throw it over to the studio, so let's go over to that one.
Yes, we do. Thank you very much, Barney. I am with Aaron, one of the superstars, the young superstar from Ophir. Talk about some of the games that have gone on so far here for them. And my question to you guys is, obviously, it's been a bit of up and down results so far from you guys. What do you think about the overall games from today as well as your performance?
Bugünkü maçlarda yine iyi performanslarınız da oldu, kötü performanslarınız da oldu. Genel olarak bugünü biraz değerlendirebilir misin?
Bugün çok iyi de oynamadık, çok kötü de oynamadık. Ortalama puan çektik bence.
Çok
hatamız var. Onlardan ders çıkarıp son iki maç inşallah iyi puan çekeceğiz.
As you said, we had ups and downs today as well. But we know our mistakes and we hope to learn our lessons from that and finish on the top in those last two games.
So let's talk about that then a little bit. Obviously, a lot of top fours from you guys so far, but no wins, no chicken dinners just yet. But we're used to knowing that Ulf is always a contender for number one and always able to get them chicken dinners on the board. So will there be any adaptations in these next two games, or what are you expecting?
Henüz bir win almadınız ama Ulf'u biliyoruz, her zaman birinci sıraya zorlayan bir takım. Top 4'de de çok oynadınız ama hiçbir win gelmedi. Bu son oyunlarda stratejinizde herhangi bir değişiklik olacak mı?
December में exam में कुछ motivate कर दो.
Yani bir değişikliğimiz olmayacak, aynı oyunumuza devam edeceğiz. Sadece hatalarımızı telafi etmeye çalışacağız.
We will only keep playing our own game and we will try to learn our lessons from the mistakes that we made.
All right, fair. Thank you very much, Aaron, for joining us here. That is us done for here down on the stage. Time to head back into the games here for more PMWC.
चलो चालू करो जी. यार पता है ये सीक्रेट लैब्स के ना टेबल बहुत अच्छा होता है, इनका जो गेमिंग चेयर टेबल और गेमिंग चेयर होती है ना बहुत मस्त होता है भाई. ये इंडिया में नहीं ला रहे लोग, लेकिन ये बहुत इनका मस्त होता है भाई, कंफर्टेबल. बट जिसमें मैं बैठा हूँ वो भी बहुत कंफर्टेबल है. जोकर द ग्रेट. लेट्स गो. मेरा मार तो अपना फेवरेट है यार. गाइस 12,000 लाइक कर दो यार. कम ऑन, कितने हो गए? 11 हुए. हाँ के आन दो 12,000 लाइक भी आन दो शबलेट. भौकाल मचा दो. Is peanut butter and pumpkin seed good for gaining? Yeah, it's good. Pumpkin seed तो बहुत अच्छा होता है. Even testo boost भी करता है वो तुम्हारा. भाई श्रीमंत भाई के साथ वीडियो करो. अरे भाव टाइम दे दे मुझे बस. भाव को जब पूछे भाव बीती. भाव फ्री नहीं होके दे रहे. मैं तो करना चाह रहा हूँ बढ़िया वीडियो, और मेरा जो वीडियो पूरा दिन उनको मेरे को देना होगा उसके लिए. माइक ड्रॉप कर दिया हर्ष भाई ने. पकड़ लो सब लोग.
And that is just a crazy statement for him. But over, obviously, we see AGL competing across quite a few stages this week. Zubair is one of the favourites to take this competition now. He beat the favourite in his group. So he's kind of taken that pole position at the moment, and I'm really liking AGL to go far here.
That could be massive.
Exactly. And like obviously in the position they're in on the club championship leaderboard as well, a couple of big wins, they'll be leapfrogging above the rest.
जोकर भाई आपका AKM6X स्प्रे देख के आंखों में से मौली कर ली कौन डाल दिया कोई रील वायरल हो गई क्या साला ये इंस्टाग्राम पे लोग है ना मेरे रील वील डालते रहते
So this could be really interesting when it comes to our club championship standings. Obviously, like you mentioned, we've got AGAL in 3 out of the 4 stages this week. One of the teams we're paying attention to in PUBG Mobile, you mentioned Vitality. We've got them. We're going to see them tomorrow kind of to kick things off for their group as well. So lots of these clubs could get some massive points this week. Kind of shake up the overall leaderboard because so many clubs are chasing Falcons right now at the tippy top of it. So still lots of action left in store for all of you at home. And of course, when we have some winners, some more points on the board, or some big changes, we'll make sure we're keeping you updated on all of it.
Yeah, I told you Glitter will be able to deliver the club championship updates. Also, shout out to Trav for letting us know what's going on his stage. But I'm joined by none other than Mr. Black. He went from casting and now here at the studio with us.
ये भी स्ट्रीमर लोग हैं कौन है ये कास्टर है क्या है लोग होस्ट है वहाँ के
AGAL putting themselves in contention for that top 5 Natura.
जोकर भाई जो आपने रील डाली रिगार्डिंग आपने एचओ के ओपन कर लिया बाय मिस्टेक वो तमचा था हेटर के मुंह पे
10 games, even worse. No, they're doing a very, very good job. I am enjoying what they're doing. But to go in a little
बहुत मेरी एड भगा रहे हो आजकल जोकर भाई आपकी ओनर किंग वाला मस्त था
and I think that's really going to be something that we're going to see hopefully from them a little bit more as
19
they're
पॉइंट निकाला इन लोगों ने 13 और
you know think outside the box a little bit, do those wrap around rotations, able to see those opportunities.
0 पॉइंट मिले रे चैट 0 पॉइंट ये मैच में 0 पॉइंट आए रे 5-10 भी आ जाते तो सही था रे 5 आ जाते 5
Maybe, hopefully, they'll be able to make it to that top 5. We'll have to wait and see what's going to happen in those upcoming final 2 matches. One team that we actually ended up seeing there that they ended up Talk Gaming. Absolute bless, but honestly,
अकेला बचा था नॉक हो गया था वो सब
did it take the weaker Chinese team to let the stronger
ओ भाई यहाँ भी गिर गया था ये देख रहे हो फिर भी निकाला इन लोगों ने फाइट वाइट वो वहां सरवाइव करके ये मस्त निकाला था इन लोगों ने यार
in heaven we're not camping
I didn't say they were not camping. I say it wasn't just lucky though. They were holding off people. What do you mean? They were holding off Furia. They were holding a bunch of other people.
Yeah,
but for this one, Thunder Talk, they were legit just camping.
Okay. I agree with that. I mean, to be fair to Thunder Talk though, they need some points.
क्या गेन करते हैं और
That's what it takes.
अरे हवले
Okay, you
क्या बोल रहे हो आप
too much. I tell you what I do hate.
बच्ची आज जल्दी आया अम्मा किट किट क्या बोल रहे रे
Enigma Galaxy's push onto Volcano versus Aurora.
ठंडी लग रही है आज अरे इन लोगों ने वो लटका दिया वो
quite some time actually. There was no reason to leave where they left from. And I mean, if we even just roll the tape back to what we were just watching just
जोकर भाई हल्कू कहाँ आजकल पीछे ही है उसको पेरिस लेके जाओ क्या
Galaxy was playing that's true like we could just sit there all day twiddle our thumbs we would have won the game. All right, Aurora has to come off the ridge side into plain view, got shot by someone else, so I don't really understand the call there, and we're still hitting these strange 2-2 splits. I think sometimes it works really well, other times not so much.
Yep. In that one, it didn't work whatsoever. No. If you are
match अभी कितने बाकी है? Last match है.
Able to put up good points there in the last match
है
was Alula. I really enjoyed the way that
subscribe
they were
करो
able
guys.
to
Come
rotate
on.
towards the north, and right now we're seeing an amazing performance out of this squad that's trying to make it to survival at least.
Yeah, it's a really nice play. I was watching them versus RRQ, I think, over in the garage area, and it was actually really, really nice to see that aggression come on through. It was a very strong sort of presence that they put themselves into. Moving into the garage area. It wasn't a direct push. There was a solo of RRQ in the garage, but it wasn't direct full-on push onto an opposite team. It was just such a strong presence with those vehicles. It was like, hey, we're actually going to be doing something. It's intimidating for the other teams. That's what you want to see from teams more often. And yeah, Alula did a really great job with that.
दो और मैच बाकी है guys, दो और मैच है.
Quite well balanced so far. 7.
Very.
It's very well balanced.
Very.
The thing is that there are some squads where the gameplay feels a little less overall. That's what kind of worries me in a big way at the moment, is that for OG,
I do think there has been some times where, you know, they'll find a good spot, they have some good rotates in.
अब तो आपको ही बनाना पड़ेगा, हाँ ना। जोकर भाई 113 kg का था मैं और अब 75 हूँ, पर स्किनी फैट लगता हूँ। कितनी कैलोरीज बर्न करूँ पर डे? पहले आप 113, अब स्किनी फैट लगता हूँ। मतलब स्किनी फैट क्या होता है?
On the other hand, like we're looking at RRQ, they feel like a team that's been forced to make plays. It doesn't feel intentional, and then they're winning off the back of some gun skill. And I think honestly, Lepar is massively propping up that team at the moment because he has some really good clutch moments. But it comes off the back of, ooh, did we really?
कॉफी लवर है तुम्हारा भाई। कितनी कॉफी पिला दो तुम्हारे भाई को यार।
Yeah, it's true. I think you're right there. It's like, and I'm seeing it from a lot of teams. I'm just trying to think of like all the
तो तुम्हारा पेट निकला हुआ स्किनी फैट से। वो फैट तुम्हारा जाएगा कैलोरीज डेफिशिएट करने से और तुमको कार्डियो करना होगा रेगुलर तुमको 500 कैलोरीज बर्न करनी होगी, 500 कैलोरीज। अगर 500 कैलोरीज बर्न करोगे डेली तो हो जाएगा, वो अंदर चला जाएगा ऑटोमेटिकली। शुगर कट करनी होगी आप लोगों को एकदम। तुम्हारा भाई कॉफी पगलू है, कॉफी पगलू। सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस, सब्सक्राइब करो, कम ऑन, यू कैन डू इट। खलील भाई क्या चल रहा है? एक तो मेरा बेटा कोई खलील यूट्यूबर को देखता रहता है, वो खलील भाई रोब्लॉक्स खेलते रहते हैं। सुबह सुबह खलील भाई का ये यूट्यूब लगा लेता है वो। जोकर भाई ग्लास ऑफ मिल्क, बनाना, पीनट बटर, पंपकिन सीड और क्या ऐड करूं? मिल्क कभी भी रात में पीने का, सुबह में नहीं पीने का मिल्क। मिल्क इज लाइक केजिन।
So we're going to be more intimidating, playing those mind games, being very strong.
Oh, by 92 #1 आ गई 4th drive। 85 orangutan, 78 अरोरा आ रही, देखो बोला ना आती उन्हें ऊपर। भाई यार सुनो, टॉप 5 और अपने को पॉइंट ज्यादा फर्क नहीं है रे, 10-12 का ही है यार, और नीचे नहीं जा सकते अपन भाई। भाई टफ है भाई, अभी थोड़ा इन लोगों को खेलना पड़ेगा 2 मैच और। ये मैच तो पक्का अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा यार।
I want you to see how close it is from 4th place all the way down to 8th. It's just
But to be very honest guys, orangutan यहाँ अच्छा है, मतलब 2 है भाई, बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई।
Again,
इतना लेट,
there's a big opportunity here at the end of the day to make it happen. I wasn't massively impressed with Erin's answers there though. There was a lot of we can learn from our mistakes. We can learn from our lessons.
क्या कर रही है? दिखाया तो इधर ला ला के। वो बच्चा कहाँ है मेरा?
Even know what those mistakes and lessons to be
आ रहा है, इधर लाना बच्चे को
I think that's a struggle thing for me to listen to really, because I think Ulf, they have good gameplay. Even watching them Erangel on airstrip, that was really nice. They had a great setup. It's very creative at the end of the day. But I think Ulf,
इसकी नाक की बाली लेके आऊंगा मैं।
Moments here and there. Yes. Right now, I just don't think we're hitting those yet. Ketch isn't really on his A game. I think Aaron's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Scarface, funnily enough, despite having not these massive pop-off moments, he's coming in clutch right now. But Ulf can do it. For Nick,
जोकर भाई आपका फेस कट मस्त आया है। पहले वीडियो जब मैं देखता था तो अच्छा लगता है आपको ऐसे देख के। यस मेरे भाई, वो होता है अभी, लेकिन नवंबर में फेस फिर अंदर जाएगा, पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ। कोई उल्टा सीधा बोलना मत, क्योंकि तुमको पता तुम्हारा भाई फिर इसको अच्छा कर लेगा। तो वो होता है, स्टेज वाली जो बॉडी होती है उसमें बॉडी ही अच्छी दिखती है, फेस बहुत गंदा दिखता है। पता है ना तुम लोगों को, स्केलेटन दिखूंगा मैं एकदम साथ मरा, बॉडी मजा आएगा।
That is very correct. We got Miramar on the way, and we want to
talk
a little bit about.
भाई
I've got Hot Jukes with me here, talk about it all and how it's going to go down. Obviously, with only 2 games remaining here, Jukes, some of those teams on the bubble, they've got to make moves on one bubble or another.
हाँ गाल अंदर। AP40 के बारे में क्या हो गया? मतलब
that's where our eyes are locked, because everybody in between is going to that survival stage. But you're right, we're going into the desert, baby.
अंकल बोल रहा है एक लड़का,
and that is where you gotta clutch it up. One team, I
gotta
talk about right off the rip.
Jewels भेजो, Jewels नहीं भेज रहे।
Right, they won the second to last Miramar yesterday. The one thing though was that they landed that El Azhar.
जोकर भैया, गणपति बप्पा मोरिया, ये मैच जीत जाए, जीतेंगे जीतेंगे जीतेंगे। आप लोग प्रे करते रहो, जीत जाएंगे।
Advantageous for them here, but The zone could go
टॉप
anywhere.
5 के
Can they
कितने
repeat
लगेंगे
that? They're gonna
लगेगा
need to because you know
मतलब
the Galaxy is going to come from.
I think they did such a good job west side of Impala to be able to have which compound that they did.
You are my budget friend.
So that was
क्या लिखते हो रे इसको मारो रे
side of the bubble though. I want to talk about GK just a little bit, right? Because they started off the entire tournament for their group stage so far with a win, and since then it's slipping here, slipping there, and I would like to see GK do a little bit more. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, I
चलो
think
चालू हो रहा
really
मैच
demoralizing for them, and just that other match where it was down in military base, they had such a great position.
नींद आ रही
They were not able to
अच्छी
put
खासी
any
नींद आ रही
shots
मेरे
on the
को
team flash at all.
Yeah.
They took it and won the game from that spot. So it's all about you have to adapt, right? You're at the biggest stage
कितने लाइक हो
ever,
गए
you're live here in
पब्लिक
Paris. You got to be able to calm down, settle down, and make it happen no matter what.
Well, between you and Jackie, I'm never going to
11,000 लाइक हो गए चलो 2 मैच है होपफुली 15,000 लाइक कर दिया अपन लेट्स गो बच्चा आ गया
Hey, look, we don't lie, James. We don't lie. Me and Jukes know what's up. It's all about Goat Baby. They're going to be out there
शेर आ गया मेरा ट्यूशन से आया
And I got someone that I describe as a goat sat right next to me. And it's not because I
मीरा मार लेट्स गो
Get in there, John.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
I was looking on the other side of you. I was like, what's going on there? Is someone else sitting on the desk with us?
पढ़ के आया ना
He's being very kind to me.
I know.
That's a very strange feeling, but thank you very
हाँ?
much. We are going to be heading into Miramar. Lickety
हाँ,
split,
चुन्नू को भी
and it
देखना।
is hubble bubble, toil and trouble.
Cutie,
5 teams
cutie.
will go forwards and 3 will fumble their opportunity to make it towards even the survival stage. The down towards the bottom of the tables is looking mighty dejected. So far. And it is starting to open up a bit of a gap, a 6-point gap between 14th and 13th on that bubble. Towards the bottom of the tables, that's pretty significant.
मेरे दो अन्य मोल रतन एक है माइजा एक है माजिन ले दो अन्य क्या हुआ बाबू को
And that'll be a travesty. But with 2 games left, you've got to smarten up quick.
Make sure
चलो chat.
in and amongst it. You cannot
India
afford
flag
to be
आन दो.
timid, to be timorous, to be shy, and back off when you have.
Let's go guys let's go hoping for the best match हो जाए बस
As long as it's still in my memory, it's going to be in yours too, because it is a real stain on that one. Plane path goes from Minas del Sur over towards La Copraria on the
बच्ची तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम एक नंबर रहता कभी कभी आयरल भी करो डेली का मस्त कर रहे आयरल स्टार्ट कर रहे पूरा सेटअप बना रहा हूँ टेंशन मत लो आयरल एकदम धूमधाम कर दूंगा
going to be kind of chill. Picardo though could be dangerous if Thundertalk do drop down his 4 thrives.
पेड़ भाग गई
On top of it, in and amongst it, but no. Thundertalk, we know what they like to do, and it is get away from other players in the lobby.
You got it in twice in the intro, but I can't believe.
I've just got to twist that
I
knife.
know, you really are. You're turning it, you're twisting
ओ
it.
भाई
Places it.
Yeah, I mean, technically.
चलो
second
भाई
to lose, I suppose. Or first to lose. Yeah.
जोन तो भाई
Something like that.
बना है कुछ
We'll run the numbers. That's not our role, that's Max.
सही है अभी जोन बढ़िया बना है अपने फेवर में है हल्का हल्का
Oh dear. They're on the road again with a big bang. They're going on through. It's the GOAT team heading on up on the South Coast Road. Going to potentially move in over towards Puerto Perico and Impala, that sort of area of the map. But the plane path being on the west and the circle being on the northwest is going to make things tricky. But if you want to make things as untricky as possible, make sure you're grabbing those Naruto skins. You saw that flash up on your screens. Jump into the game. Make sure you go for those draws because you can look mighty fine on the
इंडिया की टीम कौन सी है
You
OG
can look pretty damn slick. Come out there styling on fools with your plays with the mad skins that they've got. Wonderful collab. Everyone's very
अरे
excited
तुम लोग
about
वॉचिंग
this
पे हंस क्यों रहे हो लेकिन मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा
Getting
है
your solo peepers
अरे
spotted
enjoy
in
करो
game today. And of course,
ऐसा हंसते थोड़ी है अगर कम वॉचिंग है तो क्या हुआ डार्लिंग अपन तो सेम एनर्जी में आप लोगों के लिए
Going into the next game, obviously it'll be a little bit more deliberation.
चिल स्ट्रीम है एंजॉय करो मेरे भाई ऐसा हंसने का नहीं डार्लिंग
important skip survival and then the bottom side of the pack otherwise John
समझ आता है फिर आप क्या करना चाह रहे हो मेरे भाई आई डोंट नो भाई कंपैरिजन क्यों करने का डार्लिंग हम नहीं कर रहे कंपैरिजन आप क्यों कर रहे हो मेरे भाई एंजॉय करो मजे करो वॉच पार्टी चल रही है जो हमें देखने आ रहे देखो नहीं मजा आ रहा है चले जाओ सिंपल है ना डार्लिंग आरआर कर रहे हैं वॉचिंग का बस और हंस रहे उसके बाद भाई क्या बोलूं यार अच्छा नहीं है रे ये चीज
But I've never seen it happen, Jackie. Not legally, anyway.
You can't see air, and they say that it exists.
Last match नहीं, second last darling.
So you never know, John. That's the funny thing. But hey, probably not, eh? Because that would be crazy.
I hate that you've just said that to me.
Ah.
But only if you're talking about the visible spectrum of light.
Yeah, I mean, like, we can prove it exists, but...
चलो मेरे शेरू.
Can you?
mod डाल दो.
Can you prove it exists?
There's a fan next to you. That seems to be moving some air.
Well, you don't know what it's doing.
पता नहीं, ये मीरामार देखने में मजा तो बहुत आता है यार.
You've got to start from
खेलने में उतना मजा नहीं आता, देखने में साला बहुत मजा आता है मीरामार.
Close out again. That's the sort of situation we need to be started from. That's the foundational elements of this universe.
Well, someone's giving you some funny juice today.
Hey, you know what? I had to do a lot of exercise.
You did actually, yeah, fair play.
I'm going a little stir crazy with it.
Yeah, you work.
एक मेरे को वीकेंड ही देखने में बहुत मजा आता था पहले, और एक ये मीरामार.
Of John getting that clip done, so
I was rehearsing as well.
You were. Oh, it was good to see though, bud. Honestly, I think your rotations would be on point now. The amount of stamina you must have.
Like करो कबलिक.
I've lost it all. I used it. I burned through that candle very, very quickly. Let's take a look at the lay of the land now, because it looks like X-Force rejects with a chance to...
पहले रे रिजेक्ट के तो लगे पड़े भाई यार. इनका हो गया है भाई, इनको टीम अभी चेंज कर देनी चाहिए रिजेक्ट को. पिछले 3 टूर्नामेंट इनके खराब गए भाई. और भी नीचे बॉटम में आए लोग. एक बात बताओ, ये बॉटम 3 एकदम भारी हो जाएगी क्या? टॉप 5 जा रही ग्रैंड फाइनल, बॉटम 3 कहां जा रही? हाँ?
R3B, that awkward encounter versus KRX, so far away in terms of distance, but hitting beautiful shots. So mechanically, individually, John, he looked like he was hitting some great form. Rest of the squad comes alive into this one. It could be a good reset. We heard in the interview as well.
घर जा रही.
Mistakes, but we can fix things. We're gonna come.
अरे माँ कसम, टीटी भाई, टीटी खेलो भाई. टीटी तुम्हारा बहुत नाम है. क्या प्लेयर है टीटी के भाई. क्या हो गया इन लोगों को? ये तो बाहर चले जाएंगे फिर.
41 points. They're in a decent spot on this map, up towards La Cabrera. They do need access to the hills to their south. And if they can win a fight,
top 5,
with
40, OG,
that would probably be
Aurora,
one of the best case scenarios for them, right? If they can take control of the Crater Fields area, get some
Agal और Goat,
under lock and key,
ये मेरे को top 5 लग रही. ये मेरे top 5 है जो जाने वाली, ऐसा फील आ रहा है मेरे को. तुम्हारा top 5 दे दो भाई.
Right now, that is going to be weighing heavily on the minds. Everyone sat around them. Enigma Galaxy moving in from that western side. RRQ as well could potentially try and jump into the mix there. Orangutan as well have access to those Crater Fields hills, but got a little bit more time.
अरे ट्रांसफर विंडो तो किधर क्लोज है?
That one casualty so far.
Yeah, crew moving up. Obviously, from what we saw, it was a little
अब
bit
जाके आँख खुली शेर की. क्रिएटिन पीना अभी.
Involved into fights when it was forced upon them rather than taking the initiative necessarily themselves. We'll see if that will change here with the approach down towards the compound now, having a bit of a loot up. Satan not too far away. No real read or need to engage onto each other yet.
गोड की जगह एनएक्जी बाकी सेम. यार गोड अच्छी टीम है चैट, तुम लोग वो अच्छी टीम है, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ. देखो फ्लैश हो गया, फ्लैश का जितना गेम खेलना था. अभी फ्लैश नीचे नीचे जाएगी. देखो अभी ये मैच में फ्लैश नहीं खेलेगी. फ्लैश बहुत अच्छी टीम है, बट दिक्कत ये है कि नहीं रे, इनका मीरामार स्ट्रॉन्ग है. इनका फ्लैश का मीरामार स्ट्रॉन्ग तो है. लेट्स सी.
Waiting for the second circle can often be pretty impactful on a Miramar. Wait for that small shift and try and play.
इनका मीरामार स्ट्रॉन्ग है फ्लैश का. कह नहीं सकते, कुछ भी नहीं कह सकते गाइस, कुछ नहीं कह सकते.
And moving quite early on, so the looting phase.
रेस्ट जब भी क्रेटिन भाई, क्रेटिन मतलब ऐसा है कि जरूरी नहीं जिम जाओ तो ही लो, ऐसे भी ले सकते हो, बस पानी ज्यादा पीने का. अरे क्या बात है, ट्रॉफी आ गई केक वाली भाविया जी की तरफ से.
Potentially be an unexpected blockage in the system for them. The next zone will reveal itself fairly soon though, so we'll see what they opt to do with that new information once it's revealed.
See what we're cooking with if this one gets a bit of a shift on the go. Obviously those later rotates.
हाय सर्कल देखो रे गोट के तो लग गए.
Feeling slightly down. So most sides still within a fairly comfortable amount of territory. WATCHPARTY are going to be cut out, so you're going to be giving that up for KRX and looking for an advanced path.
ये सब मत करना.
Advancing a bit quicker now as well, speeding up on their rotate through the roadside with GOAT in relatively close by.
Love from Hora. Love you too, Spidey.
Chance for AJL to potentially bump into Aurora on the late advancement.
Trying to push in on that south side.
भाई अभी भसड़ माँ कसम भाई सर्कल देखो क्या टीम अम्मा बहन कर देगी एक दूसरे की. बाप रे.
Maybe try and play up towards the pole.
Oh भाई GK goat.
But you know this side of the map's going to be really heavily occupied. It's a difficult approach. So going straight through may just be the best option available to them. GK sort of slowly trundling over the hillsides and GOAT have spotted.
अबे वो एक टीम थी ना कारा वो किधर है कारा वो नहीं है क्या?
Doesn't have the line up with the rest of the team to confidently get a knock, and you don't want to
qualify नहीं किए क्या उन लोग?
You don't want to be losing players like this, especially with how tenuous GOAT team's
Goon,
position is.
NXG, Agal, Kerax में से कोई आएगा 5th पोजीशन पर.
Historically, even with the roster being a little bit
अरे गोट है अच्छा ही है गोट.
On Miramar, they were pretty good with late rotations.
अगल भी आ सकता है भाई अगल भी अपनी चाइना की टीम है. और बहुत अच्छी टीम है चाइना की.
Situation maybe with the tumble from Ragnarok, if he had a clean shot, could have got an opening pick there, tried to build.
कारा घर को जा रहा.
Left the risk from the angle they were left in. So late chase, calm it back down. That's more the GOATs.
कारा अल्टर ईगो नहीं हुई क्वालीफाई. अच्छा.
Is that Reject getting a knockover onto 4 Thrives, John? There we go.
I believe it was, yeah, but they're a little bit too far afield to really confirm onto this one. And not only that, but
ये लेकिन मतलब ए बहुत वो है क्या बोलते हैं ग्रुप ऑफ डेथ है. बहुत खतरनाक टीम है इसमें. ग्रुप बी में भी कुछ टीम है जो खतरनाक है जैसे यंगन हो गई. उसके बाद फिर अपना A7 है नहीं है.
3 players very very close by, but they are still downhill from that super duper high ground. For Alula, this is a brilliant spot to take points, to try and extract value from this early to mid game.
Interesting lineup, and like you said,
Hora A7 है ना.
Position to try and get that follow up from. So reset from 4 Thrives. They're going to be more aware of
अल्टर ईगो नहीं हुई ना.
not expose themselves.
ले अगल ये मेरे को लग रहा है भाई ये 5th पे आ सकती है. पर ये देखो ना ये है ना ये शेर लोग बैठे हैं शिकारी ये आने नहीं देंगे. ले टॉप DMR जो चलाता है ना ब्रो. क्या किया आपने टॉप?
Now Aurora can't really roll forwards. Doc and Joel immediately rolling back around to try and keep things together. Reapers with some good suppressing fire. There are off angles as well against this position that could potentially be causing worry for AGAL. Do not want to
नहीं नजर नहीं वो मिसकैलकुलेशन हो गया शॉट. मिसकैलकुलेशन हो गया.
But it is still a long way out from the end of this one.
कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ उसका बाबू का. Welcome to International Star, Robbie Shiro.
They can start to control this eastern side, but the hills for Alula are just so beneficial now. This is a brilliant game for them to try and make this one work. It's so hard for everybody else to try and move in. I feel like Thunder Talk are going to have a really tough time here trying to extract themselves from the southeast side where they sit, which is behind this
engagement. डॉग का जा रहा हो देखो 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 डॉग का वो देखो फ्लैंक देखो डॉग का फ्लैंक देखो तुम लोग. वो देखो डॉग कहां से आ गया. ले
just keeping them hammered into position. AGAL do get one knock onto top once again. It's a good nade thrown out from a key player from the team in Flower H.
ले अगल को डाला. ट्रेड ले लिया. चलो अब रिवाइवल होगा दोनों का. वो इधर रिवाइव लेकिन ये मारने जा रहे हैं इन लोग. ये मारने जा रहे हैं इन लोग. अरे डॉग मारेगा इसको.
Moves out into position. Doc on the
Doc का position पता नहीं है शायद इसको.
Although Liu does need to be careful. That smoke's just about to fade. Drops the Molotov to stop any forwards aggressive pushes as Reefus regroups up to the top. All of Aurora are here and Thunder Talk are trying to loop around this.
Doc flank मारने गया था but TT वाले ने उसको मारने ले TT आ गई ले. बोला था ना ये फ्लैंक मारने गया था लेकिन TT ने इसको स्प्रे दिया तब जाके रिटर्न आया. स्काउट करने नहीं गया था वो.
Nade out to try and find an angle on towards Thunder Talk, and this is a little bit more aggressive.
हाय क्या मौली है तेरी. जल गई सी.
Stepping in fire, kind of rule number 1 though, as Jimmy takes a turn around the corner.
Dark on the move up as well. Once again, armored.
AJ भाई गए टीटी के तो काम 25 हो गया रे बनता है ले भाई अगल का भी नॉक वहाँ DRX आ गई उन पे अगल पे
But the longer this has gone on, that thunder is being taken away from them.
AGAL moved up towards this fight, but actually took a harrying from KRX. That backstab that you were talking about, making itself known. Maybe
12,000 like होने वाले करो.
Standing in that scenario and losing a player here, but they are in the zone. KRX not so lucky. They don't really have that sort of foothold. So for AGAL, all is not lost, but the fight may be coming to them from KRX on the north side.
वाह क्या मोमेंटम है
as well up top right now.
मारा अब
this shanty town could be taken down.
What was that? Are you crazy?
The zone coming up, so they want to advance and try and force the issue. Low HP for top. Reefus with a bait play opens the door, holds close on
guys,
Jimmy replies. It's getting awkward in the encounter, but it seems like a
बाप रे क्या वाइप किया इन लोगों को टीटी वालों को अम्मा
and didn't really do much. Unfortunately for Thunder Talk, they will go down again, and it's good news for our bubble teams once more.
औरा है इनका भाई इन बंदों का औरा है चीचा सोल वाले जीत रहे EWC इस बार आप चिंता मत करो अनुज तेरे घर आऊंगा मैं ठीक है अस्सलाम जोकर भाई अल्लाह ब्लेस यू थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई ओ भाई OG40 Ulf.
It's been very different from what we've seen throughout the entire event. Always looking for opportunities to force themselves into weakened situations to get advantage from it. Here, thinking about the big picture.
अगल का एक खत्म हो गया क्या?
They're comfortable, they're happy. They'll see if a mistake is presented towards them before they play their card. AGAL on the wrap back up. That three-man squad that got away realistically, John, with liberties in that situation. Versus the crunch in from Aurora.
अरे गोट के तो गोट गए
Potentially this crunch from Goat.
Goat as well. This is the battle on the bubble. Remember, Nick McGalaxy trying to chase.
भाई भागो कब्ज हो जाएगा. नेट डाल रहा हो.
And they may just be Ralph also cooking a nade there, so they didn't have the barrels down range to take on Fuchsman as he peeks wide. A nade sent back on in, but not really connecting just yet. Does some damage, but it's only going to tickle. And they back off, Jackie. They are falling away from this.
पूछू हो गया इनके साथ तो.
Up and caught into
भाई टीटी कहीं बे टीटी तो भारी जा रही भाई. अरे डॉग गया. DRX versus हो गया ओरा.
That's the thing. Killer Joe usually so keen for the close quarters engagements as well. It feels like he's your entry fragger, someone that's going to take those risks. Being knocked early left him more susceptible.
Dia good.
Lord resets very elevated angle.
Lord भाई तुम तो
bullets
यार.
barraging on target, but the longer he takes that fight, the more exposed he is to the
Bro,
hilltop side.
stage 5 लगेगा और सब यूं जाएंगे इस अंदर. अब देखो क्या होगा. पेड़ भागने वाली 58 लोग बचे हुए 15 माँ कसम एक ही टीम एलिमिनेट हुई है.
Down, Fuchsman backed off the angle again, and they are just getting forced into a difficult.
3-4 टीम तो यही है पहाड़ पे लड़ रहे हैं.
Force out in the open, but Halola just making life so difficult. Nobody's having a good time around these cliffs, but nobody's going down either, which is quite impressive stuff. But Moxie finally clocked.
बच गया, just बचा. जान में जान नहीं. चल नेट डाल इधर. अरे मर गया. गए गोड गई भाई गोड गई. 2-man surviving गोड. टिग्मा गैलेक्सी के लिए अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी तो है भाई क्योंकि वो 71 हाँ 5th के लिए अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी. अगल के पास भी अपॉर्चुनिटी. DRX के पास भी अपॉर्चुनिटी है भाई. ओ रिफ्यूज गया. DRX मार रही रे ओरा को.
Leaving them worse for wear every minute that passes. The duo attempts to just get out on it.
Jewels भेजो jewels.
Situation, but Joel not given that gift. Another connection that time.
अबे DRX ही है वो.
On the exit with a rotate of the vehicle. Only
KRX नहीं है. KDRX है वो.
Goats do manage to get back up to 3. I thought they were going to lose.
Refuse भाई को ले लिए यार.
Killer Joe does manage to somehow get res there. A rotate in the shadow of the mountain, but the circle just keeps giving it to the high ground here.
हंसरा मेरे पे वो.
Galaxy, but Alola will survive for so much longer. The difficulty is.
अरे DRX का नाम KRX नहीं है DKRX है. KX DRX मारूंगा.
Seemed like that was nearly the go signal as well called for. Enigma were looking right on the edge, debating whether or
हम
not
तो
they do
DRX
swing
ही
off
जानते
it
हैं
if
ना,
there was
के
a
अभी
peek
लगा है.
out, a wide angle in play, but Fuchs is trying to keep himself close down to the ground behind the vehicle.
बोलो KRX, मेरा क्या है? स्पॉन्सर है यार, कीवूम DRX भाई, टीम तो DRX है.
If they take sustained damage from this, no one wants to risk it.
Now RRQ in a really important fight right now. They're trying to push in behind Alula. If they get a chunk out of this team, things could change. But a stalwart hold and R3B on that long stop angle is so importantly placed for them. He catches them on the crossfire immediately.
इधर हलक में देखो टीम के, थोड़ा ध्यान दो, बाद में अपन करेंगे KRA DRX.
Over the rest of his team. Where RRQ are approaching from? How many are they? What sort of angles are they playing around with? It is so invaluable to have that sort of stuff on side.
आतंकी गया रे, आतंकी को पूरा मार दिए. अपना एक गया गाइस.
This time they clear on the edge. They knew
3 men survive कर रहे. अरे रे, उसको भी पड़ रही. आरू भी गया. विजगॉड भी गया. खत्म. प्लीज रिवाइव हो जाओ. मत करो ऐसा मेरे भाइयों, हम बहुत साल बाद इधर आए हैं. हम बहुत साल बाद इधर आए हैं.
Of health bar, but it looks like they may be able to res up to 3 if they're lucky. All while this is all unfolding, RRQ again suffering, but it's back and forth with.
Revive हो गया एक अपना.
Just spell the end for them. Only Killer Joe now remaining. The last to stand, Enigma Galaxy, all too chuffed with this because they are in that 5th place spot now. Goats.
Revive हो गए दोनों, बस heal हो जाओ.
Stay in the running for our last match, which is yet to come after this.
Oh, Satan spotting it. Seemed like there was the clear there over towards the vehicle. Good shot.
गोड गई guys.
Remove Goat.
Enigma Galaxy का चांस है भाई अभी.
That's the dream scenario. Licking your lips for Enigma Galaxy. They know that they'll be able to
अगल भी बची हुई है. ये फंसे कहाँ हैं OG वाले, लेकिन उल्फ के साथ फाइट कर रहे थे ये लोग.
Falling to RRQ that are trapped down in a divot right now, resetting, playing inside of the smoke. Such a wide berth of space though, with Silence keeping his sights on this position.
A lot of open angles for them to play around, but leaving this building is going to be so hard for Furia with the angles that Enigma Galaxy.
बाप रे, 14 टीम बची हुई है. बाप रे बाप. स्टेज 6 लगने वाला है.
Enigma Galaxy have on this, they'll have the information. Actually, it
might
be pretty
difficult
for them to actually compete on that.
कहाँ हैं हम लोग भाई?
Maybe AGAL could be more important on suppressing Furia's route out, but
अबे हम लोग कहाँ हैं? अच्छा बीच में ड्रॉप के पास है. बाप रे बाप. अब 3000 में हम लोग तो भाई.
Find a shot over towards Team Flash, so they do have options. But again, it just
चलो जोन आया, और पीछे से आएंगे ना यार ये लोग.
right in the middle.
OT वाले GSTR.
Place bubble with Goat and Enigma Galaxy, but AGAL are there too, and they are right in that bubble contest as well.
And considering how this one potentially could have gone for them with the run-up onto Aurora as well, could have been a very different game for AGAL. Surviving far later than expected off the awkward encounter with the nades that came their way. The backline play from Doc that could have spelled defeat. Ironically, it's Aurora that are down to just the solo outside of the zone, and AGAL that still look to fight on for another day.
Top trying to creep up towards the hills here, but has to go.
भाई कुछ तो पॉइंट निकालना होगा क्योंकि पिछले 2 मैच से 0 पॉइंट है अपने पास.
Now, yeah, I don't think the angles are there. Alula picking up more points as well. They're finding shots left and right, doing a lot of damage, but they have to
ले फ्लैश भी फाइट ले रही है.
So leaving that position has kept them safe for so long.
अगल वैसे DRX
on the north side.
बीनी भाई की बीनी मार ली.
Continuing to just
कच भाई को कुछ कर दिया.
A player. Now they're down to 1.
अरे स्पीरो.
Too much longer indeed. They will fall, and it's Ulf out in 9th place.
Finished off there as Devil from Reject gets that last shot in with the Mini 14.
लेफ्ट फ्लैश के 2 डाउन फ्लैश और DRX गई. चांस था DRX के पास. और आ गई. सही है और आ गई. अपने लिए अच्छा है. FL जाना चाहिए. ले OG कौन मारा OG को? अरे विवोन देखे ओपी गया. पलक मारा. अच्छा 40 वैसे OG हो गया.
They do have to make a move fairly soon. They have to get these reses coming through. Tops for Flash is doing a little bit of work at suppressing Furious position, but we're hopping on board with X-Force Rejects. This is the team looking to try and displace
FL को मारो रे कोई
anyone above them off of that top 13.
यार 0 पॉइंट है फिलहाल अपने इस मैच में, पता है तुम लोगों को। आरू ने फलक को मारा, आरू को हुज़ैफा ने मारा, फलक को कोई और मार गया, हुज़ैफा को अगल ले ली, 40 खत्म। अकेला बचा 40 का कोई। 40 गई, 40 गई। OG 2 men रिजेक्ट भी गए, रिजेक्ट तुम घर जाओ। बोले RRQ की जो अम्मा कसम, चलते फिरते मार रही फ्यूरिया। AGL के बारे में क्या बोला था, ये आएगी 5th पे, ये हो गए पागल इन लोग अभी। अगला बगला, अरे भाई अगल बगल तो नीचे है, ये OG के ऊपर है लोग। इन पे तो अभी जोन लगेगा OG पे, ये भागने नहीं देंगे ऊपर वाले उन लोगों को। FL से लड़ो ना, अगल बगल में देखो।
The benefit of Alula for so long finally starts to slip through the fingertips. Lord still in a position to play off the angle he secured for himself.
Oh, Furia versus a Flash.
Over the tower, looking to climb over one another to guarantee themselves more from this match.
ये गाड़ी फाड़ेंगे लोग।
As tight to the wall as possible as to not be shot.
अरे बैठ जा हवले उसकी गाड़ी में।
Ayala with a vehicle looking for the move round. Alula having to advance as well. You got the split on either side, it seems. A stereo
अपना जोन में आने का चांस नहीं है रे चैट, जहाँ तक लग रहा रे नहीं है चांस। नीचे है ना रे, ऊपर वाले मारेंगे उन लोगों को। गया आरू भाई।
I feel like for the teams in first, second, maybe even third, they're going to start to feel safe moving into this last one, but everybody else playing for keeps here. Furia wanting to find these shots, but not quite connecting. The nades not quite getting the distance on the arm there for Flash. I mean, it's a bit maybe overzealous to try and connect onto this. But both teams out of the zone need to try and regroup. And AGAL want to be the lobby commanders to make this one work. And nade downhill has a little bit more legs to it, but doesn't quite find the target. Now Flash are up and into the hill, so it's just got a little bit more dicey.
भाई अगल मार रही है, अगल मारना चाहिए।
Nades towards the top for a peek over from Lord, making sure it's uncomfortable for him and the solo from AGL that's looking to defend that engage from Furia. Surprise Flash is still alive and Lord actually does get the peek in onto Furia.
But Visgod को ये kill 2-3 तो निकालने पड़ेंगे, थोड़ा बहुत ऊपर आना पड़ेगा। अभी भी सही है क्योंकि ऑरा इन लोग खत्म हो गए भाई। और देखो आ गई अगल, 5th पे आ गई। ये डोमिनेशन करेंगे अगला मैच अगल। फ्लैश वाले तो जोन से मर रहे भाई।
How high can they climb though? Furia backs to the blue.
नहीं, इसके बाद एक और है मैच, एक और मैच है।
Around the corner they go, locking themselves into the vehicle. Team Flash suffering, trying to find a challenge, but it doesn't connect. Is there a third party from AGAL? Doesn't look like they find anything, but Bose steps up. It's rebuffed by Lord. Enigma Galaxy up on high, still here to play.
Stealing away Elim after Elim in all of the commotion. That puts him up to 6 individually, 3 to his name. Continues to
chance.
Lord with the eyes in the sky, punishing down
बचे
now
अगल
as
के।
Enigma Galaxy keep
ओए ये नेड गया तो मार का पूरा टीम वाइप है उनका। नहीं दूर फेंक दिया उसने। अरे बाप रे बाप, फ्लावर भाई पॉट बन गए तुम तो। XYZ
damage done. XCZ trapped.
You've also got Igor to play on the angle.
Oh!
AGAL dropping down. They do manage to ladder up, but remember the placements haven't kicked in for Enigma Galaxy just yet. So they
Bro!
5 going into the last one, and Lord is not done. Is there nothing this guy?
भाई लास्ट मैच तो 8 भागने वाली है, पॉइंट टेबल देखो मार कसम।
To find out just who's up on that high ground.
ब्रो कुछ भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है। भाई पांचवा, छठा, सातवां, आठवां कुछ भी हो सकता है टॉप 5 के लिए। अरे रे रे माँ कसम,
They eliminate themselves up another place.
ठप मार के खत्म कर दिया। बाप रे बाप, 8 भागने वाली है गाइस। अपन भी सेफ नहीं है। यस, अपन भी सेफ नहीं है भाई, बट नहीं हो गया टॉप 5 है, अपन टॉप हो गया अपना, टेंशन नहीं है। अब 1-2 ही आएगी ना, अपन 5 तक तो रहने वाले भाई। अपन जा रहे ग्रैंड फाइनल इंशाल्लाह भाई, अपन जा रहे भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल, डोंट वरी, जा रहे। उम्मीद
loses his footing somewhat and the most of his health bar too.
More of their utility force to be reinvested to get themselves healthy to contest from here. Furia somehow living on borrowed time with some of the awkward fights they've had to even get this far.
मुश्किल है, ऐसा मत बोल यार। मुश्किल क्या है पता है, मेरा सुसु रोकना।
Too many engagements that won't result in a clean pick with the low ammunition left in reserve. Kike and Alula not too far from one another. This could all change in an instant, John.
A single pick. I mean, the fact that Lord is low on ammo is so important for Kike here. Their survival would be all but diminished in its entirety if they do find it. But there's a first knock over towards Kike. Alula dancing around. Silence does connect, but he has to go for the reload. In the meantime, Lord pinches a point away with some of his precious ammo at range, and he finds more too. Down to his last magazine though. 31 rounds for Lord. He's got 2 nades, but has to back off.
He's got an angle to get his HP back, doesn't need to over-invest. He's already started to break the backs of everyone that's dared to defy him from this angle. Let them fight amongst themselves. Furia putting pressure on, but they're not ready from the peak from the top. Lord, 2 nades in the back. Let's see if these will pay off. Good nicely, rolling down the hillside. Alula already still the point on the Furia.
One more nade for
भाई एनएक्जी है क्या? अरे माँ कसम, एनएक्जी बची भी अभी तक। वो कौन चिकन निकाल रहा? अलूला चिकन निकाली, अलूला चिकन निकाली। जी आप आएगा पॉइंट टेबल सामने, आप फटेगी गाफ हमारी। 12 मैच है, इसके लास्ट मैच है।
And he saw everything, John. The difference is, with ammunition running low, he did what he could, and he stole far more points than it felt like he was going to get from that one.
Absolutely, I think it was at least 6 eliminations for him, maybe even 7.
धो तो लेते, धोके आया हूँ यार।
To bits with a 3rd place off of that location. You can see Enigma Galaxy. They are happy.
Let's go, hey cutie.
Celebration in. You love to see it. And they are feeling good because that is going to put them nice and deep into the top 5, Jack.
Top 5 में आ गए लोग।
Game of Miramar there, mate. A lot of excitement, right? And you think about how awkward it was for them.
Point table देखने का भाई, point table दिखाओ, point table दिखाओ direct.
They're thinking, do we really commit to the fight versus GOAT? Lord made the heads-up play to climb up. The zone gave them a blessing, and they ran with that as long as they could.
Like करो guys, subscribe करो, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं बहुत सारा प्यार दो। 12,000 लाइक हो गए, लेट्स गो। 13,000 लाइक की तरफ बढ़ते हुए 500 सब्सक्राइबर और 64,000 हो जाएंगे हम लोग। लास्ट मैच है गाइस, लास्ट मैच। अलूला हैशटैग 11 है तो इतना। अरे तो वो लोग वो घर नहीं जा रहे ना यार, अभी और खेलेंगे इन लोग। लास्ट के 3 जो है वो घर जा रहे हैं आज।
The big news here is, of course, their ascendancy away from that bubble at the bottom of the tables. And with a game like that,
मुश्किल है ओजी का अगर इसमें 5 किल से कम मारा तो।
I mean, it's possible if they could do
देखो
it
मारना तो चाहिए भाई, देखा जाए तो।
There is potentially something on the cards. It would be a miracle.
मुश्किल कुछ नहीं होता, करने वाले कर लेते हैं।
That's one half already secure. Have another big performance, give us another reason to get excited. Come out here and wax lyrical.
सब्सक्राइब करो मेरे भाई लोग, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, make sure to subscribe.
It's why it's so enticing today. It's why it's so explosive. These teams
एक सब्सक्राइब अपनी जान हो आप लोग।
your key crushed
जोकर कैसे हो? बढ़िया हो यार। ओजी बहुत डर कर खेल रही है, ऐसा मत बोलो। स्टार्टिंग में इतना अच्छा खेली भाई, स्टार्टिंग में तो इतना अच्छा खेली भाई। हो जाता है एंड में, उनको पता टॉप, बस उनको फाइनल जाना है कैसे भी, तो वो शायद से उनके माइंड में आ गया होगा कि अभी बस हल्लू खेलना है तो टॉप 5 में जाना है, तो वो उनके माइंड सेट में आ गया होगा, इसलिए मे बी वो लोग ऐसा खेल रहे हैं। अब डुओ डाई ये लास्ट मैच, मतलब हो जाएगा, बस थोड़ा अच्छा खेलना है, बस नॉर्मल गेम खेलना है। मतलब टॉप 3-5 भी इसमें फिनिश करोगे 4-5 किल के साथ, आप क्वालिफाई हो भाई। ये मौका नहीं जाना चाहिए प्लेट में अभी, मतलब ऐसा ये है तुम्हारा खाना, बस तुमको खाना है। अगर तुम ये नहीं उठा के खाओगे ना तो दूसरा लेके खा लेगा, ये है सिंपल, समझ रहे हो?
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
जोकर भाई घर के नीचे हो? अरे तू घर के नीचे रोज है रे, कोई कैप ला के दो ना यार, कैप बाल है ना बहुत वो कर रहे भाई, तो इतने माशाल्लाह सिल्की सॉफ्ट बाल है ना अपने, मेरे को उसको ट्राई करना पड़ता है। पेरिस में आऊंगा, मुझे भी बिठा लेना इधर। गाइस एक चीज, एक क्विक क्वेश्चन, तुम्हारे भाई के पास जैसे PS5 Pro है, ठीक है, माजिन को इसमें स्पाइडरमैन लगा के देना है, अब इसको टीवी में कनेक्ट करना है, तो लाइफ का मेरा लाइफ का सबसे पहला प्ले स्टेशन है, तो टीवी में कैसे कनेक्ट करेंगे इसको? कौन सा वायर, क्या करूं? कोई तो होगा किसी के पास, जल्दी जल्दी बताओ, लिख के दो जल्दी। जल्दी लिखो, जल्दी लिखो, मैं कैप लेके आया।
When it comes to right now, we have 4 out of the top 8 have already qualified. So you got Face, you got G2, you got 100 Thieves, as well as Falcons. Very important to note, however, that G2 is not CC eligible because of the fact that they made too many roster changes after the deadline has already passed. They did knock Gentlemates into this lower bracket, and Gentlemates has competed before on COD where they got 200 points. They competed in Valorant where they also got 200 points, and they are yet to compete in Rocket League next week where they have a pretty good roster. So for Gentlemates side of things, like, they have to win this lower bracket game today to even be in the top 8 and get some points. My question then for you is, how realistic is that considering what happened yesterday with the 3-0?
I mean, it was a 3-0. It was crazy. You know, I talked to some of the players and they felt like they were playing a God squad over there.
Oh, wow.
But don't worry, the Gentle Suits are in the building. And if I've seen anything out of that amazing group is that they can will their team through some crazy series to push them into the finals.
I love that. I love that, which means that there's definitely going to be some very exciting matches coming up over the next couple of days.
Yes.
So, of course, as we know more, we'll keep all of you updated and see how everything plays out.
कैसे आए तुम?
Thank you, Genie and Blaze, for the update with the CC, because things are getting spicy here at PMWC at EWC 26 as we're going to be heading into our final match of Group A. We will end up eliminating the bottom 3 teams. And talking about those bottom 3 teams, Lace, one team that was able to push themselves out of it from the beginning of the day, Alula ended up getting that win as well.
Yeah, I just want to obviously mention to you guys at home, they started today with 21 points
Chalo,
in the bottom 3. Now they've had a nice trajectory so far and being able to sort of keep themselves
मेरा ना बच्चा है, तू मेरा छोटा सा अलूला 22 पॉइंट का, पढ़ाई लिख करके ना बहुत अच्छा बच्चा बनना तू, समझ आई? तेरे लिए भी प्ले स्टेशन लगा के दे रहा हूँ, मैं लोगों को पूछ रहा हूँ कैसे कनेक्ट करते हैं।
When they're moving their way down off that peak onto the hill, and then they were able obviously to get that, but that wasn't
HDMI केबल में टाइप C डाल दो, एकदम मस्त चलेगा।
the top peak there, but for this team,
मैं टीवी में डालूं ना वो वायर।
Clearly understand that these last 2 games are incredibly important. They have had a steady run throughout this. I mean, looking at this position here, they are actually sort of moving their way down.
उसमें आया HDMI केबल।
GK, which I thought, oh, okay. Obviously, they weren't sort of putting
उसका HDMI टीवी में डाल दूं, बस हो गया कनेक्ट, बस इतना ही, एक वायर कनेक्शन है।
On them, but they were able to reset and then get that win.
I have no idea how Fury just kept getting back up. They get knocked back up, knocked back up, knocked back up, and they got really deep in that game. I did not expect them to make it actually to a top 2 finish. That is very impressive. Just highlighting how relentless Fury truly are here, representing Brazil in Paris for PMWC. But the finishing moments here, Nyasa giving it his best shot. But Lord in particular, here Niptura, oh my goodness, making it rain from this peak finish.
और स्पाइडरमैन गेम कितने का है देखो जरा अविनाश। हाँ वीडियो बना के भेज और बता कितने का गेम और कहाँ से? मेरे पास PS5 Pro है हाँ? Pro है, उसमें CD नहीं डलती है, डिजिटल है.
Exactly where everybody was. He was really good at getting those nades. Some of them went a little long, but a lot of them were right on target. I love the mini that he had as well. That was a fantastic weapon of choice to be up there. So all around, a really good play coming from him.
Yes.
But really. And really, Lore was able to put up good performance for Nick Galaxy, being able to secure some extra placement points as well, putting up those. Oh man, look at us, Tomash, let's go.
Oh, 8 finish निकाला Lord ने भाई. तो Enigma Galaxy तो हो गई 4th पे फिर.
Contention for that top 5, and they were securing the top of that mountain.
Yeah, I mean, it was great to do that 3-1 split. That's what they had in the mid game. 3 players down below in the thick of it, fighting all the teams. There was Alula, there was even a side of Go at one point just coming their way. But no, Lord was trying to keep his teammates safe, but he could only do so for so long, right? Eventually, teams are going to be encroaching on his 3 teammates. They get eliminated, and then Lord is alone. I like what he did because he knew he was limited in resources, right, Nikchura? He was not able to really take too many shots.
अबे सीडी वाला कैसे बनाओगे? खड्डा करोगे PS5 में? एड़े?
Convert that into a chicken dinner. As we know, that didn't happen. But Podium as a solo, that is huge regardless.
Huge indeed.
आज टीवी में है. अपनी जो टीवी है ना बाहर हॉल की, वो गेमिंग टीवी है. ये मेरे को एक सोनी का टीवी लेने का सोच रहा हूँ अपने नए घर के लिए. चलो आओ. 88 पे है हम लोग. 88 पे हम लोग. कसम 88, 87, 82, 80 बाप रे बाप. बाप रे बाप.
82 points, 4 points more than AGAL in 6th place.
No, they do. It's
बाप रे बाप. और अगल को देखो 70 2 point off 5.
Realize like, oh, it's not really going our way. We gotta up our game a little bit.
जा रहे अपन जा रहे top 5 जा रहे qualify हो गए समझ लो. इतना तो भाई.
At least they're already there. You know, teams like Team Flash are also already there. But
हो गए बोलो ना हो गए.
Goat team as well. Furia climbing up those ranks. They were not in 8th place a few.
भाई लेकिन tough है भाई.
Teams in the top 5, 4 thrives. They're safe. We know.
Tough है मतलब समझ रहे हो? खतरनाक है. खतरनाक. कंपटीशन बहुत हैवी होने वाला लास्ट मैच में. बाप रे बाप. हैवी कंपटीशन. डिफरेंस ही नहीं है भाई. देखो ना यार.
Yeah, they need to make these opportunities for themselves, and what we're seeing a lot of teams do is kind of letting just the cookie crumble how it will. These players need to start obviously creating these opportunities and making the lobby play to their way. And I must say that from that game, Furia did that. I would kind of call them like the
अपन #1 भी आ सकते हैं.
Because what is with them being able to scale up a mountain, absolutely decimate in every way, which form. But it's good to see Alula here, obviously moving up with 60
ये चिकन चाहिए. हाँ ना यार.
securing that.
We need at least 5 to 7 points to secure the place top 5. Yes brother, yes bhai.
Thunder Talk.
नेपाल की डॉक्यूमेंट्री आएगी.
Crunch time for them. They're under pressure. And look, they had a push from Aurora in the building, and they showed no presence, Max. They just sat down there. They didn't create any space, no presence, and got absolutely rolled by Aurora.
Yeah, they have the cloak of invisibility, but no one told
हाईएस्ट पोजीशन पॉइंट है ओजी का. WW बस थोड़ा एग्रेसिव और हो जाए थोड़ा बेस्ट. हाँ ना यार. अभी देखो सब लोग अच्छा खेलेंगे. सब अच्छा खेलेंगे. अभी दिक्कत ये सब अपना टॉप 5 और नीचे जो बॉटम 3 से बचने के लिए भी खेलेगी कुछ टीम. अब ये जो है ये भी खेलेंगे है ना.
Yeah, and look,
ये 6 पे ये 5th आने के लिए खेलेंगे लोग.
Make these plays to position other players into moving and having you create that space. Like even if they were to look at players like Alula who were in the bottom, they actually forced GK to rotate into Furia. They made that play, and these bottom teams need to be able to do that as well.
Yeah, they need to be able to do that, and they need to be careful with teams that are going to be towards the top, like none other than
ये 3 मैच अच्छे नहीं गए अपने, to be very honest. Godlike के कल से मैचेस है.
Content creator for Pupnucky, come up here, baby. Come up here. You know what? You don't even have to go that way. Just step over the chairs. You got this.
Hey.
Cool. The beast with 4 thrives currently in 1st place. Oh, put him up. Put him up. Oh, you should have brought mine too. But my Naki is here, and Naki, the team is currently sitting in 1st place. How are you guys feeling?
Alhamdulillah, we are feeling great. We are having a great moment.
Ooh, Yes, you guys are. You guys have OG currently chasing you for that first place. Whoever gets first place gets to crush some keys.
कंट्री क्लब पे मिलो ना लाला लाला मैं तो लो रहा हूँ आयरल चालू करता हूँ एक पहला आयरल अपन जोगेश्वरी से ही चालू करते हैं एक गाड़ी निकालता हूँ बैटमैन जोगेश्वरी से आयरल करेंगे वहाँ की लोकल खाना खाएंगे कर लूँ ये जोगेश्वरी से चालू हो जाए आयरल
The locals. Bonjour, bonjour. That definitely answers my question. Thank you very much.
That is a great one. From what you guys have seen, going back to the game, from what you guys have seen so far out of day 1 and day 2 here, has there been anything that ended up surprising the squad?
OG has definitely been a surprise for us. Like, they're playing really good. Their decisions, I haven't really looked at them that much, but their decisions are really good.
Yeah, their decisions have definitely been good. And for everybody currently watching, don't forget that you can experience the PUBG Mobile fan experience because it is gonna be open from August 11th through the 16th.
वड़ा पाव खा रहा भाई खाओगे भी चाय मिर्च पा देगा गंदे गंदे फिर जाके भाई यार मेरे को उस दिन फुकरा भाई ने फुल मोटिवेट कर दिया बोले तू ये साल आयरल कर फिर देख अगला साल तेरे को कुछ जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी देख करता हूँ आयरल चालू कि माँ का बूस्ट हो जाता हूँ पूरा आयरल में
towards the bottom you're seeing some teams that I thought were going to end up performing better too with extra rejects but with this one who's going to be your top 5? I mean it's pretty much said but who is actually going to be your top 5? Tell me your predictions.
I mean this only last match remaining so I don't see that there are going to be a lot of changes to the top 5 but the teams on top 5 yeah OG definitely 4th Rives as we know.
I mean, you kind of have to pick him. Come on now.
And Aurora is playing really consistent. And I hope FL qualifies. They are really my best friends.
Oh.
And one remaining?
Yeah, one. I think if I'm doing the math, Max, math right? One more? Yeah, one more.
Be good, yeah. OG 40, FL, Aurora, and KRX.
Ooh.
KRX.
KRX, okay.
KRX चांस तो नहीं लग रहा है निगमा गेमिंग का निगमा गैलेक्सी का लग रहा है
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time we go into the final.
Let's go भाई फिंगर क्रॉस गाफ क्रॉस टांगे क्रॉस सर क्रॉस दुआएं मांगो जो कर सकते हो करो लास्ट मैच लेट्स गो बैठ के देखूंगा ये मैच गाफ टिका के
It's time to get stuck into the final map for Group A.
Let's go.
Teams on the chopping
भाई सही में आयरन में बहुत सक्सेस मिलेगा आपको इंशाल्लाह सेटअप बना रहा हूँ कर रहा हूँ
will be taking up that chisel and taking down their opponents. Only time will tell, and 5 teams will rise right to the top. Cream of the cream, or creme de la creme, as they say here in Paris.
Maximum way. That's what I'm expecting to see here live in Paris. It's going to get explosive, John. It's going to get enticing. And from what we've seen over the course of the day, it should all build to an absolute blistering affair.
YT में वॉच पार्टी के समय गेम कैटेगरी BGMI से PUBG कर दो हाँ क्या अभी करता हूँ
And you're right.
अभी करता हूँ ये तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं था कि मेरे मॉड मेरे को नहीं बताते यार दिक्कत ये ये मेरे मॉड्स नहीं बताते मेरे को पता है
into a pulp.
Well, not all of the teams.
No, those teams.
Yeah,
just those teams.
Yeah, okay.
All of those teams.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
Sorry,
man.
mate. Yeah,
I know we've got to chuck most of them into the grinder. Only one key will eventually remain. But we've got to get there first. And we've got to do it a bit more.
मेरे मॉड्स नहीं बताते मेरे
को. You know. But we
कर दिया.
15 at once.
चलो all the best बोल दो एक बार. Hearts in the chat.
One out as we take our final steps onto the plane.
Halku re.
Miramar is never been hotter. It's time to decide who will move forwards.
Now you can see the keys around.
Let's go, Chad.
Our team's deep in fort, getting their last minutes in before we kick this one live. Get back into the playing path and set things off.
All the best, OG. All the best, OG कर दो एक बार सारे आने.
The atmosphere is good here in Paris. You can feel it. Tension. You could cut with a knife.
चलो last match, guys. Last match. Hope for the best.
Top end, John. As much as you're not fighting to lose.
13,000 लाइक भी कर दो, सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो यार. क्या हम हो सकते हैं 64,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स? हो सकते हैं हम जोकर फैमिली. मेहनत करेंगे तो हो जाएंगे. करो W's.
Interesting predictions coming out from Noki back over on the desk as he found himself over the back of the chairs and immediately thrust into doing Max 7 and Neptura and Lace's job. You know, apparently we had to draft in.
Let's go!
There, but
Ooh!
100%
Oh, G!
Aurora, I think, is a fairly safe bet. I feel like not including Nick the Galaxy in the top 5 was a bit of an outside chance. And then even further beyond that as outside chance, KRX being in the top 5 for him. I feel like that's maybe what he wanted to happen. Not what is probably going to happen.
I mean, that's his personal ideal, top 5, right? That's his take on it.
Oh, bhai, top flare 23 Falak #1.
Teams, they've certainly all given us something to
Top 5 कसम 5200 का डैमेज दिया है भाई टॉप ने.
PMWC live from EWC 26, the big 26, John.
God, imagine. I remember when it was 26.
एको रख लो मोड सब मैं कर दूंगा स्ट्रीम भी.
25. Yeah, the year before that, 24.
No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't 25 the year before that.
बड़ी अच्छे जोक मारते हो आप भाई जी. कहाँ रहते हो आप? कौन हो आप?
Up towards San Martin. It looks like we are going to be heading down towards.
ले भाई जोन नीचे की तरफ बन गया रे. पहला सर्कल नीचे आया है. पहला सर्कल नीचे आया चैट.
Major feature there. So transitional areas around there, highly coveted. A lot of ground on the south side is slightly treacherous.
स्ट्रीम पे क्या हुआ है रे? कुछ तो ना भाई पंगा हुआ है अपने स्ट्रीम का. रुको रे. गड़बड़ चल रही है अपने स्ट्रीम की.
Long rotate over on the north side, coming down on that west edge, past El Pozo.
Last game.
And push themselves towards those Ladriata hills.
चलो गाइस चलो. फुल सीरियस होके देखते ठीक है एकदम फोकस.
And the potential for the best and the squads at the bottom established, so you know what results we'll be looking out for on this one. We'll delve into it and get an eye line. We heard the analyst saying at times like this you need to really invest that risk versus reward. You can't play it overly safe. You can't leave your fate in hands of other teams. That goes both ways, John.
Flash आ गए रे 5th पे आ गई. बहुत डेंजर टीम है अपने रीजन की.
Competition, not lose those keys. We'll see if there's any forced fights. If the early game is a bit different, some of the indecision.
By reject, TT, GSTR सीधा घर जा रही है आज. ये तीनों टीम घर.
Maybe if they just committed that risk factor, could have given themselves a little bit more stock to play with. We'll see if that changes here and now.
I mean, right now for
लास्ट मैच में डर भी बहुत लगता है. सोचो हम लोग इतना डरते हैं देखने वाले, तो वो जो खेल रहे हैं उनका क्या बीतती होगी, वो कितना डरते हो, क्या सिचुएशन होती होगी.
I'm really not holding out hope. I feel like we may already have our top 13. I don't want to jinx it for RRQ, but I feel like I'm fairly confident in saying that, especially given where RRQ are on the map, down towards Biodemar already, pretty much slap bang in the center of this circle.
स्मॉल कंटेंट क्रिएटर बस पब्लिक को खुश करता हूँ. लव यू, ऐसे ही खुश करना. हमेशा खुश रहोगे और बहुत आगे बढ़ोगे. जोकर भाई अगर आपके 1 मिलियन फैन है तो उसमें से मैं एक हूँ. अगर आपके 1 लाख फैन है तो उसमें से मैं हूँ. लव यू मेरे भाई, लव यू. आप सब हो, आप सब मेरी जान हो भाई. जोकर भाई लव यू. आपकी एनर्जी ब्रदर इंस्पायर मी अ लॉट. आई एम अ फुटबॉल प्लेयर इन इंडिया. ऑल द बेस्ट नवीन जी.
Very outside chance, but 17 points. As we were saying, you know, the 12-point gap feels pretty dastardly to try and get past, but
भाई GSTR सुनो, तुम वैसे ही घर जा रहे हो तो प्लीज इधर इनको मत करना है, तो उनके पास आ जाओ, ये मार ले तुम्हें और यही भेज दे घर. तुम एड़े चले मत करना भाई.
Rising though and attempting to
देख लिया
does
इसने
kind of
उसको.
rely, like you say, on a few of our squads that have been those point vacuums, those absolute hoovers towards the top side, effectively just falling early, having some kind of breakdown that opens that door for an overlap for a squad to find a way in. So a lot riding on it on the individuals. A lot of small storylines in this one. We'll keep you dialed in with
Love from Bihar. मैं आज तक बिहार नहीं आया वे, कभी नहीं गया बिहार.
Small ball. Keep yourself.
बिहार में क्या एक्सप्लोर करना चाहिए अगर आए तो?
Down the track to the top 5 at the moment. I mean, the differentials between these teams are.
बिहार से भी लोग मुझे प्यार करते हैं क्या?
An 8-point difference between 2nd and 5th is very, very much surmountable. A 10-point difference from.
हिंदी वाला क्यों नहीं देख रहा? देख रहे. बाबू डिले उधर डिले और लोगों को क्या ऑन द स्पॉट चाहिए डार्लिंग, ऑन द स्पॉट चाहिए डार्लिंग कि सब कुछ अभी अब डिले होगा तो मतलब नहीं है, समझ रहे हो, वैसा सीन है। बाकी देखने में क्या हिंदी देखे हुए वो डिले का सीन है डार्लिंग। जिया हो बिहार के लाला, जाके आते एक बार बिहार। दाल बाटी चूरमा तो वहाँ का राजस्थान का है, ये लिट्टी चोखा बिहार का है ना, लिट्टी चोखा। अच्छा मैं सोच रहा हूँ इस बार पेरिस से लंदन आऊँ तो एक लेस्टर जहाँ पर मैं रुका था मामा के यहाँ, वहाँ एक छोटा सा मीटअप करने की सोच रहा हूँ, तो लंदन वाले रेडी रहो, जो भी लंदन से, तो एक मीटअप होने वाला लंदन में। बच गया।
And a second in their sights. We'll have to wait a little bit longer to see if they can do it, but it's almost certain that they're going to have a crack. Aurora, in the meantime, a lot less certain.
Love from Bangladesh, क्या माने? Love from Jharkhand, क्या माने?
Furia, RRQ, remember the bubble team at the bottom.
भाई प्रेडिक्शन बहुत टाइट है भाई, बहुत टाइट है अभी, कुछ नहीं बोल सकते, कुछ भी हो सकता है, ये पॉइंट देखो ना, ज्यादा फर्क भी नहीं है भाई। 1 से लेके 8 तक कोई भी टॉप 5 हो सकता है। Love from Tripura, Agartala. Love you too, Mad Max. यार मेरे को लक्षद्वीप भी आना है यार, अंडमान निकोबार भी एक्सप्लोर करना है यार, ट्रैवलर बनना चाह रहा हूँ मैं। देखता हूँ यार कोई वो टिकट कंपनी होती है जो ट्रैवलिंग एजेंसी वगैरह होती है, उनसे कुछ कोलैब वलैब हो जाए ना अपना, तो जहाँ ट्रैवल और रहने का बस हो जाए काम, तो तुम्हारा भाई क्यों भी गया। अरे जीएसटी वार हमारा उसको जीएसटी वार शिवा भाई मारे, शिवा जी क्या बात है, मारिए।
Looks like a little bit of a traffic jam between two of our teams towards the bottom and our second place team, OG.
मारो इनको, ये वैसे ही घर जा रहे, भेजो इनको।
That's going to be another nade launched over the top. The knock not yet back up, and Swash does get flushed away. Shiva to be able to claim that one. Potential wraparound here for Rolex, but
reject.
X-Force rejects.
भाई रिजेक्ट 13 के RRQ की, ओ भाई ये सुनो रिजेक्ट अगर खेलती है ना तो RRQ को बाहर कर सकती है। ले भाई वाइप कर दिया रे, इनको घर ही भेज दिया, भाई गेमिंग स्टार गई घर। गाइस सब्सक्राइब करो, 300 सब्सक्राइबर और हम 64,000 हो जाएंगे। 2.2 लाख करना है यार वो ये महीने। आय हाय हाय हाय, इतना सा जोन बन गया वहां से उठ के आके। अपन का है, अपन बहुत दूर है रे, लेकिन आ जाएंगे अपन धीरे धीरे। अरे रिजेक्ट वैसे ओजी ना हो जाए, 40 भी आगे एच पे ही है। गीके को तो देखो कहां से आ रही है भाई। वो भाई बहुत क्लस्टर होंगे, बहुत फाइट होने वाली है बीच में। ओजी के साथ 2 टीम और ट्रैवल कर रही है वहां से। ऑब्जेक्शन माय मिलॉर्ड, क्लैश होगी अभी, तीन आपस में लड़ेगी। रिजेक्ट भाई, रिजेक्ट सुनो, तुम घर जाओ, रिजेक्ट घर जाओ। सामने से आया वो, उसको तुम उसको नहीं मार पाए, वो तुमको गाड़ी से उतर के मार दिया। खत्म है रिजेक्ट।
Starts to put them in their place, but recovering from this is going to be awkward. Both teams suffering massive losses.
Shiva not in the fight.
Hey, kill उठाओ जी।
Already locked down. That's going to be a lot of points added to RJC's total.
अरे क्या बात है, 2 फिनिश आए,
disengage with 7 eliminations.
2 फिनिश आए, 90 निकल,
closer and closer to RRQ as time
निकलो।
And X-Force rejects with a chance, but yeah, that gauntlet, like I was saying, is such a tough pass. The third party coming through.
इन्होंने जब से इनको नाम चेंज करना चाहिए, रिजेक्ट। 3 टूर्नामेंट से रिजेक्ट हो गए हो।
adding some more points.
90 हो गया गाइस, 90 हो गया। शिवा भाई सुनो, कहाँ जा रहे हैं आप? अच्छा 2 बचे हैं आप लोग। रिजेक्ट के भी 43 हो गया। RRQ खत्म होती है और रिजेक्ट 5 पॉइंट निकाल लेती है तो RRQ बाहर हो जाएगी टूर्नामेंट के, रिजेक्ट अंदर आ जाएगी। और जब ऐसे लड़के अंदर आते हैं ना, ये पागल हो जाते हैं। ये टीटी कर लो कुछ।
Yeah, it's getting less and less likely for a lot of teams as time goes on. And in terms of top 5 qualification, I'm afraid that Noki will not be correct with his KRX prediction, as he is going to be down in a 9th place spot. But they're going to be seen again in the
बेस्ट मॉइस्चराइजर देखो,
I think I can guarantee that.
बेस्ट मॉइस्चराइजर अगर आपके पास पैसा है तो कील्स का ले लो, बहुत अच्छा है। और अगर बजट वाला है तो मैं ये यूज करता हूँ लॉरियल का ऑरेंज वाला, मैन एक्सपर्ट हाइड्रेशन, बट कील्स का बहुत अच्छा है। ओए होए होए होए, चलो इधर से घुसो, तुम थोड़ा आराम से आओ, इधर से आओ, चुम्मा शेरा से आओ घूम के।
Lula Furia, really just the dribs and drabs that remain for Reject over that side as well, with OG potentially.
जोकर भाई स्क्रीन रोटीन, तेरे को स्क्रीन रोटीन चाहिए भाड़खाओ, स्क्रीन रोटीन तेरे को नहीं बता रहा।
From Lord on the elevated angle towards the mountain top. Seeing what more they'll get from
अरे
this.
पहले
Up from Devil.
Skin, SKIN, routine, ROUTIN.
Up to this point, there's been a couple of opportunities where teams have whizzed near. They haven't risked it, which still means there's a chance. But if Reject can do much, maybe there's an opportunity. It's only a solo. We're looking for a big finish on it with some more elims. It will not be an easy feat and requires RRQ to be shut down by a different team.
And I feel like RRQ's position is just so strong here. It's such a difficult position to try and get up on towards against a full 4 squad. If they're reactive and fast enough.
अरे मॉनिटर का स्क्रीन का पूछ रहा है क्या?
That is the major downside for RRQ.
कहाँ से आते हो यार?
Fairly split in this location. It looks like they are.
तुतुल पुतुल मत करो।
They are making themselves known, which I think is the right play. Force teams around them to fight against each other as they try and ascend towards it. This is what you need for RRQ. Keep that suppressive pressure, just moving teams away from you. You do not want to give them the idea that, hey,
love from Qatar, love you too, my bhai.
But maybe Furia have found their opening. There is AGAL behind them that can make it harder,
By
Jackie.
DRX
I feel like Furia.
गई।
We know how hardy this team is. We know that they've got some real staying power. The question is, can they get up the side of this cliff?
लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, लेट्स गो गाइस। 300 सब्स और कर जाओगे, दिल गार्डन गार्डन हो जाएगा। अलग 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 अलग।
Shots on target towards Leos. AGAL start to back up.
मरफा होगा, सुनो ओजी हो रही ना, आज ग्रैंड फाइनल जा रही, मरफा करेगा तुम्हारा भाई इधर, और फिर पेरिस में जाके अलग, जब वो लोग जीत जाए। अरे मैं कहता हूँ टॉप 3 आया, पोडियम फिनिश करे, हम नाचेंगे, चाहे गॉड लाइक हो या ओजी।
If you're confident that Fury is not going to push up that cliff, not going to go further in and try and loop around the cliff, you've got some more latitude to send your players to other angles. There's plenty of angles to try and deal with. Charge on in.
अगल की बगल में मार गए, अगल बगल चांस था, हाथ से प्लेट छीन लिया आपकी लोगों ने, गई अगल भी।
And 78 points for AGAL. Team Flash still 2 points ahead on 80.
Yeah, this is really rough for them, John. If they were looking at the idea of having another game.
Love from Russia. Hey, привет, как дела?
You're down to half your chance now with only 2 of the 4 players alive. They were attacked from the side.
ओहो, अरोरा मार रही रे, 82 पॉइंट हो गए अरोरा के, 83 हो गए अरोरा के।
Side view of RRQ. It's the roam in from Aurora that's closed the gap to allow them to get shots onto them. Made it more uncomfortable. Got that initial pick over.
ओए ओए, निग्मा गैलेक्सी वर्सेस 40 हो गया। रिजेक्ट डेविल कुप्स को मारा। अरे रिजेक्ट बची भी है क्या? अकेला बच्चा बचा है।
onto the open is good, but they've lost Coops on the back line and he's
जोकर भाई इसके बाद सोल की मैचेस है क्या?
I think that they're going to be able to get him back up there. Devil is keeping him company. Haste in a real sticky spot, so it looks like that trade will be evened
गाफ
up.
मस्ती तो देखो.
Two of our top 5
लोगों की
teams
गाफ
taking
मस्ती तो
one
देखो.
player out from either side. And it is Devil.
मस्ती देख लो लोगों की.
Adds them up to 44.
इतना दर्द नहीं देना चाहिए. ठीक है?
No, you're still not worried.
अकेला बैठ के वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था वहाँ. समझ आई? भीड़ में.
Little subtext storyline. We'll keep our eyes on it. It's not super.
वो भी लैंड पे.
It's going.
Okay.
But worth being
कितना जिगरा चाहिए पता है? जब तुम लैंड पे स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो और तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम हार रही हो.
Yeah, but the zone's coming to get him.
सब लोग चिल्ला पुकार कर रहे और मैं झूठ. मेरे से ज्यादा दर्द किसको हुआ होगा?
Galaxy that was completely had him dead to rights. But where does he go here? He's got to go up. He's got to go around into OG, in towards RRQ. And there's not really a good choice here.
जोकर भाई कोई कॉम्पैक्ट कैश वॉलेट बताओ.
So yeah, okay, go for a long wrap. That probably makes more sense on it. Drops that adrenaline in as well, maxing out the stims, get as much healing as he can get.
We'll see how that pathing goes for him once he gets himself back in.
ये कैश इसमें जाता.
A decent amount of damage, but he had a few merges to try and buffer it out. Not easy though, not comfortable. 4 Fribes with IQ getting line of sight again to re-engage, so a bit of pressure applied from them. Now RQ still sitting where they hunted down so long ago, waiting for
ले अगल के भी बगल लग गए. खत्म अलग.
GK with a connection in the rear. Thunder Talk seeing all of this commotion around them as well. As Enigma Galaxy move up towards Alula.
ओहो 40 मार रही औरों को. और मम्मा 2 डाउन कर दिए औरा के.
This is dangerous for Aurora.
ज़ोल भी गया.
Not in its entirety. Enigma Galaxy a little bit better on the points tables, but going this low, trying to just wend your way on through. Seems like they successfully shacked themselves up there. Get 2 of their players across as we hop on board.
ओ भाई 100 पार हो रहा बे. ए ले 100 हो गए. सेंचुरी हो गई 40 की.
Not too much, not too long ago, but now their dreams are being dashed at the
अरे बाप रे बाप. औरा को थोड़ा सा अरे रे औरा के तो लग गए रे.
Punching through the defense of Goat. Moxie takes a heavy blow down on his last legs as the team gets removed from the equation. Goodbye Goat.
अरे गोट भी गुडबाय हो गई. ले गोट गुडबाय.
Enigma Galaxy absolutely collapsed on once again.
We are going guys, we are going.
The squad. 5 elims here, John.
Keeping up that pace, Alula have changed something. There is a different team right now playing for them, but losing one, taking a knock to the play zone as well. That's going to slow you down no matter who you are.
अबे निग्मा गैलेक्सी रऊफ प्ले जोन से मर गया भाई. जोन देखो क्या खाली है रे. कोई है ही नहीं जोन में बीच में सेंटर में. ओजी जाओ ना प्लीज. सुन लो ना मेरी बात. आड़ू सेंटर में चले जाना बाबू. कहीं से भी जा. बस बैठ जा.
Getting cut down to 2 with only one of their players alive. This is not the situation you want to be in for Aurora. You definitely want to be putting a little bit more distance between you and that bubble, because 4 points is not enough to feel safe, especially when you think about teams that have the potential to get into this late game.
ओ भाई ले तो मार ही रहे भाई. निग्मा गैलेक्सी
within striking distance.
और बाप रे डोक ने मारा उसको. खत्म निग्मा गैलेक्सी.
Combination of Aurora and 4 Fribes.
अरे रे आरआरक्यू वैसे दो जी. आरआरक्यू तू क्यों आई? आना फिर आतंकी. सुन भाई.
Good shots with the org. Damage on target. Attempting to reposition RRQ down to 2 players. That's 1 cleanup as the shots hit onto Wizguard, and they are able to repel the initial assault. Aru behind the steering wheel looks to create space and get away. Play on as a solo.
That could have been the opportunity there. If RRQ had fumbled the roll-up, it could have been the chance for Devil to make his way on in, because he's completed that wraparound that we saw him go out wide for, and is now pushing in from Chumasera. Could have survived a lot longer. Looked to get a point or 2 on Elims, get some placements coming through, but now the gap is 6 points, and it makes it all that much harder.
दिल में दुख रहा है रे थोड़ा सा.
And in the conversation of the end of the day, it's 4 Fribes that are once again getting the crowd hyped up with the plays. 4 Elims in the back pocket, always showing up in the Elim feed as the arena here at the Kadir
आरू survive कर ले मेरे भाई यार. वो फाइट कैसे हगे रहे हम लोग? वो फाइट कैसे हग दी हम लोग? आरू गया आरू 3.91 पे अपन हो गए शायद हम लोग रुको अभी खुशी नहीं मनाते रुको ये औरा को खत्म होना पड़ेगा औरा नहीं अगल खत्म हो जाए क्वालिफाई हम लोग क्वालिफाई है भाई सुनो नहीं रोक रहा कोई रोकने का चांस ही नहीं है हम लोग जा रहे ग्रैंड फिनाले में
currently playing a 2-1 split with Falak, T24 on that western side, IQ much further inland. The back-off comes through, and RRQ don't want anything more to do with that high ground, certainly not at the moment.
AGAL finally fall to Furia. And TTG trapped down in the ditch with nades being dashed towards them. T24 throwing them in on target. His eyes lighting up with the idea of a prospect of 4 more points scored and as the zone eats through them, they are finding success with ease.
Oh, T24 though stays a little bit too long. There is a response finally from Thunder Talk. AJ manages to thread that one through.
ये AJ इनका अच्छा खेलता है क्या सर? वो यही बचता बेचारा यही क्लच निकालता है.
Keep chowing down with their 2 players alive. The rest comes through. Falak wants to suppress the rotate, but Thunder Talk have already lost 1 forwards. This is a wild charge from Falak. He is so overexposed on the hilltop. I'm surprised he didn't go down before. And RRQ are going to chime in. So is Doc. Put them back in their place. They may have broken the sentry, but you cannot get a little bit too ahead of yourself there. Either way, they've done enough. They will be top spot by the end.
106 मार दिया 10 finishes मार दिए रे 40.
Representative of the squad still alive and kicking its IQ that was down towards the low ground, so he's safe. Doc watching that angle, like you said, they just
qualify, guys, qualify,
they can bully this lobby. Doc lines him up and knocks him down. That solo representative of Aurora, at least guaranteeing some extra boon.
Let's go, guys! Final.
Devil's still alive in the back of the vehicle as well. He's pathing around. I mean, Flash have been so quiet for so long, but thankfully for them, John, the other squads that were close to potentially forcing them out of that 5th place are already gone. They've already left this lobby.
Yeah, it's going to be nice and safe for them to
Let's go, guys. Global stage final में आ गए हम लोग भाई. International representing.
Bite the dust, but they've done enough to see themselves into that survival stage. It's likely that the tables have started to solidify. The only moving part here is Devil, and he is caught between a rock, another rock, and several hard places. It is a tough approach from this north side, and it needs RRQ to start going down because the placements are already at 2, which means that even just surviving is not going to be enough for him. And he goes down there. That will be a 1-3 locked in, Jackie. Force reject joins Thunder Talk and Gaming Stars taking the tumble down. So it's all up to the points now. Who's going to finish and where is it going to be?
40 OG, Enigma Galaxy, Aurora और फ्लैश जा रहे ग्रैंड फाइनल में. बाकी 6 से लेके जो 13 तक है ये लोग खेलेंगे एक और सर्वाइवल स्टेज.
And they're looking for even more eyes honed in towards the setup from the 2-2 split of GK.
Guys, India, let's go.
Decision comes down to who
spam
takes
करो
the
यारो,
chicken
India
dinner
flag
then between
OG
these
OP.
4 remaining
चलो
squads.
spam करो.
GK with the most central position, Flash with the high ground. As you said before, been fairly quiet over the course of this match so far, but they are starting to extend their influence now. GK in the more central spot, as I said before, but they're much more limited in terms of their maneuverability, in terms of their flexibility. It's a question of if they can force the other teams around them to fight with each other, or in the other instance, allow a team to just get straight up close to you. Now with Team Flash within nading range, it's going to get so much more hard for GK to hold off this location.
And Flash, after paying passive for so long, know that they can take risks now. So they look to advance down onto GK. Good connection to blow one of the squad mates away. present an
इसका गन
opportunity to
पावर
punish
देखो.
off the
ओरे
back of it, but RRQ with a third-party snipe from
ये
distance.
क्या खेल रहे हैं लड़के?
Starting to steal those points and increase the pressure that's mounting on Flash's shoulders.
Securing their
डर
fifth
लगता
place,
है
but
मुझे
they
इसको
like
देख
to
के
go
भाई.
further to try and
जहाँ
join
खोलता है गन वहाँ नॉक.
on the point scoring.
जहाँ
A
नेट
little
डाल
bit
रहा
higher
वहाँ
up
फट
on
जा
the
रहा
tables.
कोई.
Four Thrives, OG, Aurora, Enigma Galaxy. These four teams pretty much, they have made it into those grand finals directly. Flash will be joining them as well. It's really...
Flash भी हो गए रे grand final के
I don't
लिए.
think it's possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not possible at this stage for Ulf to catch up. I don't think there's enough points left in the
अभी
lobby
2
to
की
make up
लड़ाई
the
है, 2
difference.
की.
Especially when you
2
consider
और
that
3 की लड़ाई.
Flash will also be getting placement points for a minimum of 4th place. And whatever else they're able to purloin.
लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक करो. सब्सक्राइब देखो कितने हो गए गाइस. 200 सब्सक्राइबर और मरफा चाहिए तो 200 सब्स तो बनता है ना, बनता है बच्ची. 200 सब्सक्राइबर और करो, मरफा हो रहा.
Giving themselves some extra confidence going into the following games, knowing you've got the comfortable nature of skipping that stage and coming back in to play your best. GK inside of the split as they're set up, waiting for the advance to come in from Flash.
On the northern side, they've got that line up. They're allowing the teams to their south on the low ground to figure out how they want to try and manipulate this one. As the nades keep rolling down the hill towards GK, making their life.
अच्छा एक ही फिनिश है जब से तो किल फीड में आ रहा है इनका नाम, लेकिन इनका एक ही किल हुआ है. क्यों ऐसा?
You can't really step out for it. And they add another point. Racking up those elims, finding another knock over towards Kevin. And this might be the final dispatch for GK, who will sit on top of that bubble. A lovely nade posted on through, stops them dead in their tracks. But the 12th place there is going to be locked in. RRQ will be jumping over them with the placement points that they have earned, leaving GK on that bubble, but nevertheless still in survival
Started
stages,
my childhood dream,
is
YouTube.
more than could be said.
Any advice? Just be real and जो आप feel कर सकते हो वो लोगों को बताओ. That's it मेरे भाई.
RRQ just proving that they've still got more to show over the course of the competition then. Something that might give them an extra air, an extra reset, some wind under their sails once they get into that survival
Let's
stage.
go, 200 subscriber आ रहे.
They've guaranteed themselves.
Meter उठाओ सब लोग.
Team Flash playing this one by the book. RRQ and Ulf both pushed up to these ridge lines that they have to breach through quickly and open up exposed angles against them. Flash needs to be in position ready to go for the shots, but it looks like they're more preoccupied over towards RRQ's position. And maybe rightly so, because they do find Genfos, but Ulf in the meantime have gotten up close. Maybe a little bit too close for comfort. The shots can start to ring through, but Posey doesn't have an angle on towards it. There's Genfos still bleeding out, but the nades now can come on in. Zeus is in danger, so's Tops. And there's the approach coming through from Ketch and Calci off on the other angle. Aaron and Scarface playing off one another beautifully. Genfos does get flushed away, and Lapar now the last stand for RRQ, but Ulf have managed to turn this one topsy-turvy.
Yeah, they've really thrown a spanner in the works here, and they jump back behind the steering wheel to keep more pressure on Flash. Calci with a Molotov friend in as well. Distance firefight RRQ. Butting onto it with a good angle to try and punish onto Flash. But attacking behind the vehicle. Oh no. Yes, right up in their face, John. Taking it to them. Roll to the door, and they will echo.
Hard luck, Ray, top.
With the sound of a
hard luck, bhai, hard luck, bhai.
He is in a 1 versus 1 technically. He's got a little bit of time here. Has Calci to deal with on the low ground. He finds it, and now there's only one more player up top for him to deal with. But the vehicle, the death departing explosion there puts the final nail in. Lapar looking pretty good, but it is Ulf to find the chicken dinner and a place in the survival stage.
You see the excitement, the celebration, and the faces of defeat for some of our squads. They fought as hard as they could. For some, the journey ends. For others, it's just beginning with a battle for survival. But for the lucky few, John, that were able to write history for themselves, they've guaranteed that opportunity to go directly through to the finals. In the space of 2 days, the competition has reached an enticing pitch already.
What a treat Group A has been. Group B, I'm hoping, is going to be similarly high octane. That would be fantastic. We've got 2 days of survival beyond that as well. We'll see the returning middle cadre of teams that played in both of those groups as well, joining once again for another shot at those grand finals. And I think
को 50 लाख रुपए मिलेंगे क्या बात कर रहे हो
been some phenomenal turns of events here. 4 Thrives
qualify
proved themselves
grand final
to be deserving of that top spot as well. From that PMGO season, people still sometimes had questions. Not me, never me, but some people certainly questioned, are they a mainstay team? Can they keep it going? The answer in this group, a resounding yes against some of the strongest teams in the world.
मरफा हो जाए क्या public? अरे रो रहा है रे, रो मत रे.
It's beautiful individual skill as well with the plays we've seen. The entire roster passing the baton at multiple times to guarantee themselves more and more inside of these battlegrounds.
तो कोई रोता है ना अच्छा ही लगता है. देखो मेरे भाई लोग.
More from them.
शेरबाजी.
Some of our teams, John. But the ones that go on to survival stage, they've earned that spot.
Absolutely. A big benefit of being in the top 5
रुको जो है crushing ceremony होगी. अच्छा वही रुका हूँ.
Analysis on really practicing on getting those strategies ingrained onto your team, as well as researching the other teams more through survival stage, whilst being able to keep your playbook a little bit more hidden. So for Orangutan, I am thrilled that they've been able to get up and into second place. A brilliant result for this
final
roster.
में करते
Hasn't
मरफा.
had as much international experience as a lot of the players down on the stage here. Phenomenal stuff. We're going to head down to the stage to make sure that we're locking in.
गॉडल क्वालीफाई फिर मरफा करते तो मजा है दोनों भाइयों का मरफा क्या बोलते हैं?
Welcome back to the main stage, of course, taking the top spot in groups from Group A is 4 Thrives, baby. What an amazing performance. The crowd are behind you. That's got to feel good. Now, IQ, let's talk a little bit about stepping into these 2 group stage days and dominating.
Let's go, guys. 64,000 subscriber होने वाला है. 100 कर दो.
We are not really proud of our performance because we missed a lot of chickens and we will improve in finals, inshallah.
Wow. Okay. Still placing in the top spot, but still things to improve on. I like that. Now, Falak, the expectations for you guys is pretty high, okay? Coming off the back of a PMGO victory, and now here, you guys must feel like you're in a really good position to take top spot. Did you exceed your expectations by placing first in group stage, or was this the plan?
I mean, it's amazing to finish #1 in group stages as well, but the main goal is finals, and our goal is to finish #1 in the finals, so we can win back-to-back championships and make our name in history.
I mean, speaking of making a name in history, the PMGO win, if you manage to secure the win at PMWC and then in your home country, PMGO, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it, IQ?
Yeah, of course.
Of course it would be pretty good. Right, guys, we have something special to do, which I'm pretty sure you know. Follow me.
अभी लोग जाएंगे की ब्रेक करेंगे नीचे की 3 टीम का क्रश करेंगे.
Now, as first place finishers, right here at the group stage for your group, you get to do the fun part. Now, I would like you to come and stand up here, all 4 of you, please, behind the awesome Crusher. Now, before we get into the meat of this, can I get you guys to budge around a little bit? Budge around, move around. Now, before we get into the meat of this, we've got to say our commiserations, of course, but 3 teams underperformed here. And it's brutal, but it's fair. Gaming Stars, Thunder Talk Gaming, and of course X-Force Rejects will be eliminated from the competition. Is there anything that you would like to say to them before you crush their keys?
Sorry guys for crushing your keys, and bye-bye.
Ah, sorry guys and goodbye. All right, IQ, can you please press this button and that will turn on the Crusher and reveal the teeth. Here we go! Look at that! See you later, Gaming Stars. Okay. Would you like to pull on this lever, crush the remaining keys, and send them into the elimination zone? 3, 2, 1, see you later! Was that satisfying?
Yeah, that's too much.
Too satisfying. Well, you might get to do it in the final with 15 keys. That's the plan, right? Yeah, that's the plan. All right, 4 Thrives, congratulations in placing first in Group A. We've got so much more PMWC action coming your way over the next few days. You can hear the crowd going nuts for 4 Thrives. That's what we like to see here at PMWC. But for now, let's head back to the studio so that they can talk about everything that happened over the last 2 days of groups.
It's a sight that we're getting used to seeing. Four Thrives just dominating in, honestly, not being happy with their performance, Lace. That's insane.
That's crazy because they're the only team to hit triple digits, 107 points. 80 of those guys were actually eliminations. They had 0 chicken dinners. They had about 27 placement points, so that is about like a 2.25 average placement. So most of this was made up by pure firepower. But of course, they don't think that's good enough. And look, that's okay. They want to add the wins to that valiant effort as well.
Especially because we're going to have Smash Rule.
Especially you want to make sure you can actually get those chicken dinners.
But Max,
you know they didn't do it in PMGO Season 1.
One thing we shall not forget, yeah, congratulations, Four Thrives. You're able to get that first place here for Group A. But this is the first time in a long time that we're going to have an India team at a global final.
So I want to take you guys back to the PMWC 2020 Eastern region. Orange Rock, TSM entity, they made it to the finals and actually did really good back in that event. But now it has been 5 years, 11 months, and 29 days, and that streak has now ended as Orangutan make it to your PMWC 2026 Grand Finals.
And a great performance from that squad, if we're being completely honest. The way that they were able to perform
Let's go, guys.
was
Apni taarif ho rahi.
impressive in the way that they started off so slow, and they were able to become aggressive. This is what we've been wanting to see out of the Indian teams, to match the aggressiveness that the global lobby is currently showcasing. They were able to do that, and they were consistent as well today. WizGod was able to actually get a lot of placement points for that squad in 2 matches.
He really was. It was so exciting to see. And you know what's even crazier, is that Orangutan, out of the 2 Indian teams that we have here, we have Godlike coming up in Group B. Orangutan is the more passive of the 2. Now let's just take a moment and let that sink in. Orangutan are the most passive of the 2 Indian
Chalo guys,
teams
100 subs
here.
or let's go.
Place.
100
They've
subs
been going all over the place. They've been controlling the lobby. What is it going to happen with Group B? I'm scared for everybody else now.
I mean, I was scared after they got their first chicken dinner on Game 6 of day 1. I was like, okay, we need to see a continuation. I was not expecting a back-to-back win. Okay, that was definitely pushing it to the absolute limit. So they're confident. I hope they can bring that confidence into the next stage, which is going to be the Grand Finals. Very exciting. So Aru and the boys keep it going.
Yeah, they're definitely going to keep it going as we're going to be seeing the top 5. There you have it. 4 Thrives, Orangutan, Aurora Gaming, Team Flash, and Nigma Galaxy. I'm happy to see that team go back to the finals. And another team that I actually have to give major props to has to be Aurora Gaming. This looks like the squad that we usually expect it to.
It is. I was just thinking that. Finally, they're not just sneaking
very good vibe, very good. Super happy, super proud of them.
Finally,
super proud
we have a team that has
proud feel
presence here throughout the 2 days. Maybe a little less yesterday, but look, very even across the board. 30 points, 60 elimination points to make that 90-point total. So I'm really, really happy with this. It gives me a little bit of hope for
this finals.
Yeah, and a bit of a heartbreak too if we're looking at 6th place, because all these scores that were expected to go directly to the finals, it doesn't end up happening.
And sometimes expectations really do weigh down on you, and this team, has everything that it takes to be in those top 5. But of course, they just didn't really make those kind of macro decisions when it was necessary. So we did see them sort of fall off, and that brings through teams like Team Flash, who, like I say, throwing stuff at the wall, making it stick, but they adapted, they pushed through, and Ulf just kind of lost that momentum throughout there. Even Team GOAT, we could say the same type of thing, expecting massive things from them as well. I mean, still a valiant effort, definitely, but these teams, it is surprising.
Yeah, I mean, looking also on the first page for a quick second, we had 8 eliminations from 4 Thrives.
Gaming Stars,
more eliminations than the second place at the squad in terms of eliminations, which is Aurora. Absolute raw domination from these guys. Though on the second page, heartbreak has been created for some of these squads. X-Force Reject, Thunder Talk Gaming, Gaming Stars. That is the end of their adventure.
Can I just take you on a little bit of an emotional journey for X-Force
Let me get ready.
Rejects, guys?
Take us on it.
Now, I was watching Little Health Bar surviving for so incredibly long in that last match. This was after they just
finals में जा रहे हाय नाम तो देखो finals के
got picked off by
40 OG Aurora Team Flash Nigma Galaxy
trying to hold on for dear life, but obviously couldn't cement themselves and put themselves in that position. They were able to get 8 eliminations, and they just had to hold up for a little bit more placement, and they could have overtaken RRQ. But of course, that's not how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah,
that was such a sad story.
I know.
It's not how the cookie crumbled for some of these teams. We saw that squads that are also going to be going to survival, Max. Besides Ulf, which team are you surprised by that is actually going to be going to survival?
I mean, Ulf, of course, as you said, but Furia. Like, sorry,
OG won the toss and dedicated to bat first.
But it's fine because you guess what? We got the survival stage, and I think that this is a team that, despite being very aggressive, don't have a massive ego. I think they're willing to reconsider how they approach PMWC. They took a massive L here multiple times this year, right? Not able to really quite make it to second or first place. We had PMGO Season 1, we had PMMI, the Macau Invitational. You know what?
Thank you, Mirza Bek, for 7.99.
Love you, vengeance in that survival stage.
Oh, absolutely. We definitely saw some really cool stuff coming in from them today, just a little bit too late. Yeah, so maybe survival stage, they'll just start that same track from the beginning and we'll have a much better result for them. Yeah, I think there's a couple of teams that we could really talk about because there was some definite surprises here.
Which other team surprised you?
For me, KRX. They were top 5 at the end of yesterday, and they just were non-existent. We could see them trying. There was, a few eliminations over onto the edge there, different sides of the mid-game into the late game. They were trying to do something, but they just kept getting caught out. I think they were just too hesitant. They weren't confident enough, and that really ended up messing with them. So for me, definitely going to the survival stage, again, same as Furia, they need to just start that from the beginning.
Another big upset, actually, I want to bring up before we wrap it up on the desk here, is actually GOAT team, right? They were so high up on the...
They were second place.
They were in second place, but not only that, they had 2 chicken dinners. You are part of the few teams
that qualify, 64,000 होने वाले chat
under your belt. GOAT team, we know this team has a lot of potential coming out of the EECA region, but here you got to go back to the drawing board because this was just not enough to make it out of the group of death.
And one of the main concerns that we had for the squad was what were their teams, what were their matches going to be looking like when they didn't end up getting those wins? We ended up getting the result for that, and now we're looking at the daily MVP, which is just such a big, God, take this. Because you're not going directly to the finals, and it's none other than Aaron, Max.
Oh, why you got to throw that to me?
Thank you, Kumar bhai.
Well, I feel bad for him.
For the gold ball.
Really good. He proved it once again. He's going to come back stronger in the survival stage.
आपने enjoy
that
किया,
one's going to be stacked because all the teams that also failed in Group B are going to be there, so everyone is going to be aiming for that heavily contested top 6.
That's going to be the main one. And here at Group A, we have talked about it multiple times. It did seem a little bit more passive than what we're expected to at a global event. I feel like with Group B coming tomorrow, make sure you guys tune in because Group B, I got a feeling, Lace, it's going to be a lot more aggressive.
Yeah, there's going to be a few teams that obviously we've seen, other teams in their region perform incredibly well. And now we're going to have teams that beat them in their original region come to play in this lobby. So it will be incredibly spicy.
Who's going to end up joining the squads that are now in the finals? Who will end up going to survival? And then we'll figure it out in Sunday. Who's going to get those keys crushed? Coops, man. Once again, we got to give this man some extra props. This is, I feel like that is such a big difference for the squad of Nigma Galaxy. And you can see it because he's just able to secure points that they're usually not able to with their sub-8.
Yes, I mean, when you look at the overall strategy from
Nigma Galaxy,
I would say it's the same to what we saw from them back in PMMI, back in PMWC Season 1, right? Going for those 2-2 splits, that's something.
Let's go, guys, 50 subscriber और
Coops enables those players to just level up to the next level and actually work.
200 like और कर दो.
So right now, I would
say
14,000
like.
The main reason why they've been doing so well in this group.
ये पेरिस में वही रील करेंगे सुबह को उठा.
Done so far. Amina win, that could be in the cards.
Amina win, maybe a top 3 as well. You gotta think about, we're talking so much about Coops, but we want to see Satan. As well.
We do. I mean, we did see Lord in that one Miramar game coming clutch, but, he kind of had the high ground, which really did help him out a little bit there.
EWC
but yeah, Satan as well. We really want to be able to, go, where is he? What's he doing? There he is. As we look at the top 5 players, and it is going to be Falak with number 1 spot, 25 eliminations, 5,000 surprised.
You got 3 players on 4 thrives on the top 5
players.
And talking about that, I want you to look at number 5 because T24 was not happy with his performance earlier, especially from day 1. And he looked at me at the beginning of the day and he said, 7, today I'm going to show up. And boy, did he end up showing up.
I have so many kudos to give T24. I don't know where he is now. I think he's gone. Aw. But T24, this guy has been so amazing today. I've really watched him step up. I've watched him throughout the years. I used to coach the guy. He got us to PMWC in 2023. I'm so proud of what he's been able to do here with this team. It's really, really good. And yeah, to just see him be able to pop off the way he has as a fragger, as that support player as well, has been really, really great to see. So big kudos.
Godlike की जर्सी मंगवाता हूँ.
T24 shuts the door.
He does.
Not only shuts the door, shuts
Godlike
the little box of
जर्सी
wood
मंगाता हूँ.
on
बोले
the
भाई
other
करवा दो
enemies
1K
and
चैनल
sends
का
them
नाम
back to the
गुल्लू
lobby.
ब्लॉग.
With
गुल्लू
that
ब्लॉग
said,
के
ladies
1K
and gentlemen,
कराओ.
this does end up concluding Group A. It is none other
B
than
बताओ.
Lace, Maxman, Neptura, and the 7WG. Don't
B
forget
group
that
बताएंगे क्या नहीं
tomorrow
लोग?
is going to be the start of Group B for PMWC at EWC 26.
ये दिखाएंगे क्या नहीं?
Tune in. We might get more surprises.
That was payback.
ग्रुप भी नहीं दिखाए रे. हल्कू रे. ग्रुप भी दिखाए नहीं इन लोग. अबे तुम लोग अभी रऊफ लाला जो कर रहे हो ना, रऊफ लाला, अबे मैं इंसान हूं मैं. ऐसा मत करो जी, ऐसा मत करो यार, ऐसा मत करो जी, ऐसा नको करो जी. ऐसा मत करो जी. जोकर भाई BGMI भी का भी पूछ रहे. अरे सुनो, हो गया ना अभी, तुम लोग BGMI करो, ये करो, ऐसा मत करो, ऐसा मत करो मेरे भाई. W बाय W. इसका वो बताओ रे, अपना कौन क्या है ग्रुप B. 11-12 तक आ जाओ किक आराम से चीचा. देखो अभी तुम लोग वो हो रहे हो यार, अभी ऐसा मत करो मेरे भाई. मरफा ये 64 हो गए. लेट्स गो, 64,000 हो गए हमारे. लव यू गाइस, लव यू. और रेस्ट करते हैं गाइस, रेस्ट डे है, रेस्ट डे के दिन मैं समझो. मेरे ख्याल से नहीं बता रहे अभी ग्रुप में इन लोग. खत्म ही हो गया, ये एंड हो गया मेरे को लग रहा है. हिंदी पे क्या चल रहा, क्या बोल रहे लोग?
ULF के जो प्लेयर्स थे वो भी थोड़ा आउट ऑफ सिलेबस आ गए. आई थिंक सरप्राइज तो ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ा है इन्होंने काफी टीम्स को.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, पर सवाल अभी भी वही है कि क्या इतना इनफ रहेगा कि सर्वाइवल से आप अपने आप को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में पहुंचा पाए. क्योंकि ULF वो टीम नहीं है जिनको आप बस केवल क्वालिफाई करता हुआ देखना चाहते हैं. ये वो टीम है जिनको आप चैंपियन बनता हुआ देखना चाहते हैं. अगर आप GC याद करें, ULF का परफॉर्मेंस वहां बहुत बढ़िया था, पर जिनसे एक्सपेक्टेशंस थी कोई भी उतना बढ़िया नहीं कर पाया. जैसे हमने फ्यूरिया की बात करी है, थंडर टॉक, वो तो बाहर ही हो गए. और अब फ्यूरिया एंड ULF उनको सर्वाइवल खेलना है. देखते हैं कैसा खेल सकते हैं,
देखते हैं कैसा खेलेंगे. अब जैसा कल के दिन पे सबकी नजर रहेगी, वो चीज मैं देखना चाहूंगा कि कैसी परफॉर्मेंसेस बाकी की टीम्स डिलीवर करती है. ग्रुप बी की हम लोग बार बार बात कर रहे हैं, हम बार बार ग्रुप बी के अंदर गॉडलाइक की बात करें, बट नेक्रोज ने एक चीज मेंशन करी थी कि काफी और स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम्स ग्रुप बी के अंदर है.
बता रहे
जो हमारी डिफेंडिंग चैंपियनशिप लाइनअप है वो भी वहां पे हमको नजर आ रही है. तो बस देखना ये कि योंगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस जो लास्ट टाइम बिल्कुल जैसा हम ओजी की बात कर रहे थे कि आउट ऑफ सिलेबस है, लास्ट टाइम गैलेक्टिकोस की वो टीम थी जिनके बारे में किसी ने नहीं सोचा था कि ये एक छोटी सी म्यांमार की जो
बताए ग्रुप बी
लेकर जाएगी EWC की, PMWC की,
ETSH esports
टीम्स की बात कर रहे हैं.
721 GS
ग्रुप बी की टीम्स आ चुकी हैं.
टीम वाइटैलिटी
नेक्रोज आपसे शुरू करना चाहूंगा.
एरेना TT प्रोजेक्ट.
Oh, I feel like Nongshim Red Force भी उनमें से एक बड़ा नाम रहने वाले. We are talking about Yangon Galacticos as well, and Nongshim Red Force को भी खेल लेते हैं.
आप बस क्यों ने एक चीज मैं कहना चाहूंगा.
अबे तो अपन जिसको TT वाला देखा, ये TT, ये दोनों TT, जो TT बाहर हुई वही TT, ये TT कौन सी TT भाई? हसलर योंगन ये तो खतरनाक है. ये एरेना भी अच्छी टीम है, IDA esports, S2G भी अच्छी टीम है, वुल्फ भी अच्छी है, अल्फा 7 अच्छी है, गॉडलाइक अच्छा करेगी भाई. रेड फोर्स भी तगड़ी टीम है, इसको नहीं देखा डोपनेस, ये पहली बार देख रहा हूं मैं इनको। ETS को भी पहली बार देख रहा हूं मैं। TTG थी वो, ये TTP है, TT प्रोजेक्ट। होरा स्पोर्ट्स, आय हाय हाय, होरा भी अच्छा ही है। क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, क्या हाल चीचा, बढ़िया सरफराज भाई, क्या बात है। TTG और TTP, क्या बात है यार। चलो गाइस, आई गेस हो गया ये खत्म। दैट्स इट गाइस, दैट्स इट। ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द सपोर्ट एंड लव। आपको पसंद आया अपनी स्ट्रीम, वो बहुत बड़ी बात है मेरे भाई। मीन्स अ लॉट, मीन्स अ लॉट। थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई। ऐसे ही हंसते रहेंगे, हंसाते रहेंगे। कल फिर लौटते हैं एक अच्छे स्ट्रीम के साथ और अच्छी मुस्कान के साथ। कल देखो, अगर मैं जहाँ मेरे को जाना, अगर वहाँ नहीं हो रहा है जाना तो मैं आऊँगा, वरना नहीं हो पाएगा। फिर भी ट्राई करूँगा कल वॉच पार्टी कर लेगा। ठीक है, इसके लिए जिम जल्दी जाना होगा मेरे को भाई। चलो गाइज, लव यू गाइज, हंसते रहो, हंसाते रहो एंड आओ कमेंट्स में प्यारे प्यारे कमेंट्स करना। ठीक है, क्वालिफाई हो गए, अरे एक नंबर भाई। चलो गाइज, बाय बाय गाइज, बाय बाय, लव यू। रेस्ट करने दो मेरे भाई, चलो लव यू, लव यू। आओ कमेंट्स में आओ, प्यारे प्यारे कमेंट्स होना आप लोगों के लियो। गुड नाइट चीचा, गुड नाइट सरफराज, बाय। गुल्लू व्लॉग को फॉलो करो।
चलो मेरे साथ तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो, मैं तू रहते बिना काम। हाथों में पंग मैनू लगदी कला।